yo, what's up out there?
Ice Cube. How can I see?
That is not good.
Get ready to experience the thrill of a lifetime.
If you somehow find this offensive, just don't listen. But my guess is you'll be sticking around.
Let's do this.
It's going down, Jack.
Hey, it's Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony Show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Oh, this is good radio right here.
Y'all are cooler and shit.
It starts funny and then gets very uncomfortable.
One of the most popular radio shows in the world.
Radio journalism at its best.
Hello, kids. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. They swear and they're vulgar and they talk about awful, awful things. That's what you like, isn't it?
Very flavorful.
Yay. That's what you like, isn't it?
Please welcome Opie. The show is twisted, I'm telling you.
Who's enjoying this shit?
That's what you like, isn't it?
Anthony.
I want dick prizes. I love when girls go through that. I'm here for you, ladies. Remember that.
That's what you like, isn't it?
And Jim Norton.
If a pussy could talk, it would say, die.
That's what you like, isn't it?
Everything you are about to hear is real.
Kind of hard.
Good morning. Welcome aboard.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Hi.
That guy has nothing to talk about now.
It was all about basketball.
He
right?
loves his basketball.
Yes.
I think he feels like he should be coaching in the NBA.
Well, I didn't see him there this morning. There was another gentleman at the desk, at the podium, whatever he sits at.
Well,
So maybe he was up and
he took a day.
took the day.
You know, these NBA games, they start at what, 10:30 at night or something?
I
Too
don't
late
even
for me.
know. Yeah. Oh, is that when it started?
Nah, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not by much. I watched the first half. I'm like, I got to go to bed. Thank you, David Stern. Why would you make these fucking games earlier? I know the ratings were pretty good, so
Were they,
but people are suffering. They're like, all right, I like basketball, so I guess I'll stay up and suffer on Friday. I don't understand a 9 o'clock start for the NBA Finals. Well, maybe those people don't have to go to work the next day.
Yes. You know, those people.
It's just me and Ant today, so I'll be a little more racist.
Oh, cool.
Those people.
Yeah.
I guess LeBron did it, huh? Sorry,
Yeah.
Cleveland. Sorry, Cleveland. No one's talking about you today.
No.
A lot of people feel bad for you guys today.
He knew where he had to go, I gather.
You had to go to fucking South Beach to get this done.
South Beach, yo.
With a team that was put together, but that's the new way in the NBA.
Yeah.
A lot of people go, this isn't fair. Well, guess what? There's going to be 6 super teams in the NBA. Six franchises will figure out how to put a team together to compete for the title now. And the rest of the league will suck.
Isn't that the goal of having a team is,
Yeah,
winning
of course.
a championship? So if they put together a team that's supposed to win a championship, why is it so resented?
I
I feel the same way a lot of times, but except for the Yankees. But it's true. Like, so that's their goal.
I think it just goes back to how he left Cleveland.
Yeah.
Which makes this one a little different for a lot of people. I have a lot of snot today, by the way. I feel way better, but I got so much snot in me, so bear with me.
Snot factory.
Snot factory.
Yeah.
And my asshole smelled really bad last night. I'll get into that in a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Really bad.
Ugh.
Really fucking bad. I almost brought my underwear in. But then I realized Jimmy wasn't here, so I'm like, it'll just be creepy. Like, Jimmy would appreciate my underwear smelling really bad.
Who would smell it?
I know we would have found somebody. But then I'm thinking to myself, it's just me and Ant today, and Ant's going to go, what the fuck? But Jimmy would have appreciated that.
Wow.
I took a meditation class last night.
A meditation class?
I know we're all over the place, but we always get back on track. We'll get back to LeBron.
A meditation class?
Yeah, I'm trying to chill the fuck out. Now that I'm getting older, I want to chill the fuck out. You know I'm mellower. You do know that.
Can't you? Yeah.
You don't want to admit it.
I don't want to admit it.
You don't want to admit it. You want to bring back old school shit.
Nah.
But I'm more chill, and I decided to take a meditation class. And we sat there and meditated. What a waste of time.
That just sounds like you could do that on your own.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured out.
Yeah.
So I will do it on my own a little bit, but sit in the room. I mean, I've taken yoga classes where you really do. I know people laugh at yoga and stuff, but you really do get a fucking workout. And these guys that think it's hilarious and think it's, faggy, whatever you want to say, I would love to see you get through an hour of yoga.
Yeah.
You'll kill yourself.
No, I wouldn't.
It's not fun.
I wouldn't think it's not a workout. I've seen what people do. It's you try to hold a fucking wacky position for a while.
Dude,
you're just shaking.
It's Yeah, you are. So
Yeah.
you've done a little yoga.
Yeah, well, actually, it's part of my workout is like a few things that I guess is considered yoga.
Yeah.
With the ball and fucking holding yourself in a certain position
Yeah.
where you just start shaking.
There you go.
Oxygen-starved muscles.
There you go. So I walked through. God, I will bring it all together. I've been doing this a long time. I walked through Koreatown. Have you ever walked through Koreatown?
No.
In New York City?
Sounds crazy.
There's like 1 or 2 blocks where I don't think you're supposed to fucking walk on these sidewalks if you're white like us.
Oh, really? No.
Dude, I didn't see one other white person. I think there's guards at the end of the blocks or something, and I just got through somehow.
They just know
There's 2 blocks.
38th parallel.
Something.
Yeah.
There's some right around Penn Station, man. You go off to the side a little bit, and it's nothing but Koreans.
I never knew that, no.
And Korean barbecues, and Korean models, and Korean karaoke joints, and Korean whack-off joints. It runs the gamut.
Good shit, though?
No signs in English. They don't want fucking Whitey there. They don't want Round Eye there.
31st to 36th between 5th and 6th.
There you go, see?
Wow.
It's called Koreatown. I've lived around New York City my entire life. I've never seen this Koreatown before.
Did it look like you could go in a restaurant and eat something?
No.
No?
No. A
Some
few.
kimchi?
Kimchi, yes.
Some kimchi?
I think that is a Korean thing, right?
Yeah, it's a Korean girl. She'll jerk you off. Kimchi.
Oh, kimchi.
Kimchi. From fucking cabbage.
Then I saw like sexy Korean girls like with big boobies, which surprised me.
Wow.
I don't know. Are they the Asians that have the big boobies?
I think they are.
The Chinese, no way, right?
No.
Japanese sometimes.
Sometimes.
Koreans all the time.
Yeah, Japanese women are usually very slender. Korean women got a little more meat on their bones.
All right. Because of the Korean barbecue?
Because of the kimchi.
And the kimchi?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I
Oh,
saw.
man, that looks
Look
like
at this.
fucking-
Don't you feel like you're in Asia?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's very Asian-looking storefronts.
It really is. The buildings look different than
like
any
Seoul.
other New York buildings. Like they have like shops 4 stories high. You know what I mean?
They look like pagodas.
Yes. I'm
up
like,
with
where
that?
am I? Am I still in New York City? Did I go through some kind of time portal?
New York's so diverse, isn't it?
I went through a time portal.
I celebrate New York's diversity.
Do you?
Yeah, by getting right the fuck out of here and going
Nah, I
home to
kinda
my white neighborhood.
Really? I kind of liked it. I'll be honest.
Diversity to schmersity.
You don't like it, huh?
I hate
This
diversity.
is what I saw. Look at this weird shit.
That is weird, man.
And there's no signs in English. And that usually means they just want fucking Korean people.
That looks like one of those levels in GTA.
Yeah.
Got to get through with the triads.
Yeah. Like what? Here, go back to that. Like, what's in that place?
I don't know.
Yeah, like that thing.
It's a kimchi distributor.
The place that has a exclamation point, a 0, a 7, a sort of Q, and a sort of L. Like
They
what?
borrow
What do they
letters
sell
and
there?
numbers
What do
to
they
make
sell
things.
there?
I have no idea what that's about. Wow.
Yeah.
And I'll never go there.
What, do you just walk in and hope that it's a food joint?
Yeah. They stacked them up.
Yeah, they do. Well, because the city only gave them 4 blocks to beat Koreans.
Right. Here, be Korean in 4 fucking blocks. Stack yourselves up in buildings, motherfucker.
Because as soon as I got to the end of the block, it was back to normal New York.
Yeah.
It was weird, man, but I had to walk through there to get to the meditation class that I'm taking. And then I paid my $12 to sit in a chair and breathe.
Yeah.
I didn't see shit.
No?
No, and then you get these weird hippie people that talk about their experience, and they're looking at me like, you want to talk about your experience? And I said, I didn't see shit.
Was it?
And then everyone laughed. I was going for the joke, but one guy's like, are you supposed to have thoughts? Because I saw things. And I'm rolling my eyes.
Oh,
and he goes, I saw visions.
Oh, boy.
And then the lady's like, well, what did you see? Share with the class.
But I was killing an entire class.
Well, he did talk about evil thoughts and shit.
Oh,
I'm like, wow.
man.
What the fuck? Did
this
his
guy's
parole
dangerous.
officer tell him to go to a meditation class to
Yeah.
chill the fuck out? I saw visions. Not necessarily thoughts, just visions. Well, what'd you see? I saw a tree. and I heard a bird. And I wanted to say, well, fuck, the window's open. There's
Yeah,
probably a
you
bird
probably-
outside.
It's not a vision.
So I sat there breathing.
Breathing.
But I did, like, leave all chilled out.
You paid a class
Yeah, man.
so
when
they could tell you to breathe?
yeah, usually when I pay for a class, I'm sweating my balls off, right?
Yeah.
You pay to fucking work out a little bit, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I would think.
So,
But meditation is supposed to be just sitting there, and I would think that's something you could do yourself.
well,
I don't know.
that's the whole thing. I'm taking a class, so maybe I could do it at home. So
supposed to clear your mind.
so I
or
could chill the
something.
fuck out and get rid of some of this irritable depression that I seem to suffer from.
Fishman says meditation class equals court-ordered anger management.
I think
Maybe that's
I think
what
this
the guy's doing.
And then everyone like you assume you're in a place where people are peaceful to begin with, but everyone started getting really mad because the fan was going.
It's got to be quiet, doesn't it?
Yeah, so everyone yelled like, "Can we turn off the fucking fan before we start?"
Everyone's all angry at the
Yes.
fucking meditation class.
Yes. Can we fucking turn off the fan? And then people are chatting outside the fucking door, and I'm thinking to myself, if you're running some kind of meditation class, wouldn't you make sure everything is completely quiet?
Quiet.
Because it's like a center. It's like a yoga center. So they're kind of aware what this is all about.
Yeah, what type of like the place was it? Was it just a big room?
Yeah, a small like classroom kind of.
Classroom?
Yeah, in a yoga
Yeah.
center. Yeah.
All right.
Would you do this?
Oh my God, no! Holy shit!
You got to experience life, man. You got to try some different things.
No, I did. I built an entire gym facility in my house so a trainer could come over to me, so I wouldn't have to go to a gym.
See, we're very different in a lot of ways.
Oh.
I think people know that by now, finally, because forever they thought we were the same person, which was weird to me, because we always were different. Got along, but always were different.
Yeah.
I have to leave my fucking house. You don't have to leave your house, and I know you have a really nice house. I have a nice place, to be honest with you. I'm very private, so I don't really show much of it. But I need to get the fuck out all the time.
No, I don't need to.
And stupid Jimmy, when he goes, and plays therapist Jimmy, I think he made me aware of something that I was never aware of. It goes back to my childhood, needing to leave the weird, dark, fucking environment I was growing up in.
Oh, you think that's
And
it?
to this
Yeah.
day, I need to just be out. But I like it.
Does make sense. I go out for things that I can't get at home. Like
Yeah.
when it's nice out, why the fuck am I not just out in my yard, fucking laying down, drinking a beer, fucking going to the pool?
But
It's
that's
great.
out. That's what I mean by
Oh,
out.
it's out. Yeah,
Like
I'm not
it-
like leaving the facility.
The one
then
thing
I-
I hate about living in New York City, I don't have outdoor space. It
Yeah,
drives me nuts. I have to when I want to go outside, I got to be outside with like fucking strangers.
Right.
I pick a piece of the fucking grass out there to hang out on, and then next thing you know, you got to hang out with weirdos and strangers you don't even know.
Yeah, I like blasting my own music,
Right.
So you don't have to deal with people next to you. Just fucking outside, could drink, could do whatever the fuck I want. And then if I want to go leave the facility, it's usually, go to the shooting range or something like that, or go to the supermarket, pick up some burgers to barbecue.
Yeah.
Like that to me is better than going anywhere else.
You want the New York experience? Just imagine that beautiful outside you got, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, people just show up and sit
People-
next to you.
All right, that kind of does sound like my house.
Well,
No, but I know
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might even be some undesirables. Undesirables, Ant. Think
Oh,
about
my
that.
goodness.
You found a nice spot outside, and guess what? Undesirables are sitting
Undesirables.
next to you because it's their space too.
We can't have any of that.
It's everyone's space. So I ohmed my ass off. We had to do some ohms.
Are they still doing that? Isn't that like hack as far as meditation goes?
It's the one word that still seems to be the number one.
That seems hack now. You'd think they would come up with a new word.
And then we were envisioning the demon going up and down a pole or something. But I guess that's your breath. Because when the demon's not working for you, you got to keep him busy. That's some kind of old story.
How are you supposed to breathe? Real deep or it's shallow?
You're almost not supposed to notice your breath, but you're concentrating on your breath, if that makes sense.
So how would Big A do this?
Oh, he would be
supposed to notice.
Oh, he'd be a nightmare.
Everyone
in a
else would
meditation
notice.
class.
All right. I'm kidding. Jesus.
So then I walked through Koreatown, and I decided I was in the 30s, and I live on the Upper West Side. I walked all the way home. It took me an hour and a half.
Wow. And it was hot.
It was fucking hot.
Blazing.
Hence, and see how I'm bringing it all together, hence the really bad underwear.
Okay, now it makes sense.
I had
Whoa,
I had crack sweat. I had back. It starts with back sweat, going down the funnel of your spine into your fucking cracks.
It's like a drip coffee maker, only with your asshole.
Yes. So then the sweat gets into your crack, and now it picks up whatever the fuck's going on in there, and then drips it right into your underwear. I felt like I was spotting when I got home.
Oh, God damn it.
I had moist underwear. And then, but I didn't even realize it was so bad until I went to bed with my wife and my son, who's still in bed with us. We got to kind of deal with that soon. Because now he's having complete conversations with us, so now it is weird.
How you doing, guys?
Right.
What's up?
Can you move over? I need more pillow. Thank you.
Fuck is this?
And I don't know. My wife was sort of saying how lucky we all are, and and talking about my son, and perfect timing. But I did it on purpose. I moved my leg to get comfortable in bed, and that's when I smelled my own asshole. That's how bad it was. And I had to tell everybody, including my son, who started laughing. he gets things already.
Oh my God! So
I moved my leg. I had pajama pants on, and I moved my leg, and that's I caught a whiff, and if I wasn't so tired, I would have got up and showered my ass.
Wait, so
properly.
you smelt it and stayed there? Come on!
Yes.
Come on!
I know.
It's not like you're alone in there.
No, I was too tired.
Oh man!
And then I wanted to bring the underpants in, but then I realized Jimmy wasn't here. See how everything's coming together?
Do you think your wife smelt it?
No, she howled though. She's got a good sense of humor. She laughed her balls off.
God.
Yeah. Oh. I took care of it this morning properly. It was bad, dude. It was soaked underpants from walking for an hour and a half.
So fucking disgusting.
Well, what, do you want to talk about nice shit?
No. Wow.
I walked it was an hour and 15-minute walk. Look, how many miles is that?
Well, that's pretty long.
I want to guess it's 2 miles.
Yeah, I mean, ballpark, it's about 2.5 miles.
2.5 miles of city walking is a lot different,
insane.
by the way. I was, right?
Yes, you're insane.
It really was 2.5 miles because
This
I
is
wanted
yesterday. Oh yeah,
I wanted to Google map this shit.
Well, look, I'm
From
ballparking
Koreatown?
from like 30th to around.
No, you got it about right. You got it about right.
There's no reason to do that.
I did that yesterday. Look.
2.5 miles.
And that's about the fucking route I took.
There's no reason.
Because I checked out some body paint. Why, man? You just check out shit. I checked out body painting in
maybe
Times
in the
Square.
fall or the spring, but not on the hottest day of the year.
Right.
But stupid Kenny got into my head. Should I bring that into it?
What was he
Well,
doing?
I'm still sort of like dealing with this stupid cold or whatever the fuck I got. I'm way better.
Walk it
and
off.
Kenny goes, "You should do what I do. I just work it out. I continue." Do you work out when you're sick? Don't your muscles feel like they're fucking starving? And you try to do one rep when you're sick, and you get weak immediately.
There was no working out when I was sick.
Thank you.
Wasn't
Kenny
gonna
goes,
happen.
"I work out. I don't care. I work out my sickness."
Animal. He's an animal.
So I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe I'll walk and I'll sweat, and maybe I'll sweat some of this shit out. Look, though, man,
Like walk to the subway.
This is why you walk.
Yeah, you walk to the subway.
This is why you walk. Look at this lovely creature I took a picture of in Times Square. I haven't tweeted this yet, but you got a little fucking naked body painting
that
chick.
One. Yeah. Wow. Let me see.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Oh boy.
They usually get ugly girls.
Oh,
They usually get ugly girls with no boobies.
got a nice.
For some reason, and I'm not complaining.
Jesus.
Times Square has this exhibition that happens all the time because I don't know what this is for, but I see it all the time. Girls completely naked. Well, they are wearing panties.
Yeah.
And but they paint over the panties sometimes too.
Yeah.
They used to not have panties, by the way.
Nice.
So I guess the city did get involved because this is the first one I saw with actual panties on, and they're topless, and then they paint them up right in the middle of Times Square. They're completely topless, pretty hot models with she has a nice set of B's right there.
Times Square is weird. Yeah.
Look, you could even Google image it yourself, and you'll see a whole bunch of different ones. And guys are just standing around taking pictures of these girls right in the middle of Times Square.
Oh goodness.
Look at that.
Wow. Yeah.
Look at that.
That looks like the same chick.
How great is
Her tits
that?
look the same.
Isn't that great?
It certainly is.
That's why I walk.
Wow.
You see shit.
Yes.
I'll tweet this.
Man.
Later though. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired from my walk.
From your walk. Yeah, no shit. That's a hike.
2.5 miles. You want to walk 2.5 miles?
On the hottest day of the year, it was 97
I took my dog
degrees.
out for a 2-minute walk and I went back inside.
It was brutal yesterday.
I do feel a little dry.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I might need some water.
Drink some liquids.
But hence the bad smelling ass.
Oh, yeah,
When
2.5 miles.
When I adjusted myself in bed last night.
That'll cranky an ass up real quick.
So that leads us to what? The LeBron James thing? Oh, yeah. Then I watched the first half, and I'm like, I like basketball, and this is a really interesting sports story, but I can't stay up. I'm too fucking tired now.
From your hike.
So good for LeBron James. You know, he suffered so much making,
Yes.
I don't know. A guy like that probably makes close to $100 million a year if you figure out the endorsements and all. So, but he suffered. So he's finally got his
Suffered for
fucking ring.
his craft.
Right.
Yeah, good for him. He's probably very happy he wasn't in Cleveland. I'm thinking.
I guess he's moved on from that. I guess.
Yeah.
But it gets back to your point. It's not fair. You know, you explain why it is fair. This is what.
Yeah, this is what the team wants to do. That's what they aspire to do every year is just win a championship, and
So they get the best players. They all have money to deal with, salary caps and all that crap. The finances of running a team, I get confused by that all the time. And they try to get the best players, considering how much money they got.
Why wouldn't you? Even in school, when you had to pick players, what'd you do? You
stacked your team.
The last one left was the geek,
right?
And the fucking first pick was the best player. So,
right. I'm sure you're not allowed to pick teams that way anymore. I bet.
Oh, I bet.
Let's just throw that out there. I bet you're not allowed to on school property.
I guarantee that no one picks teams like that anymore in schools because it's cruel.
Right. Remember?
We can't do that.
Remember the stress you would feel just standing there hoping to get picked early?
I was always
you knew.
just one of the middle guys.
But
one
that's
of the
fine.
Guys in the middle. Yeah, that was fine with me. I didn't care.
Depending on the sport, I was middle guy to, I was good at basketball was my sport growing up, so I would get picked for basketball, but the other sports, I was middle guy.
I was always in the middle, never at the end, and never first picked or anything like that, so I was fine with mediocrity in my sporting career in high school.
When did it get did it get weird? For you know what I mean? Like, all right, I didn't get picked a few times, but then when do you start getting uncomfortable? When you start seeing out of shape 12-year-olds around you?
You start looking around. Yeah, the second somebody gets picked that you're better than, you're like, oh boy, I better be next.
I was never out of shape 12-year-old. Never an out of shape 12-year-old.
No.
But I bet you can't do that anymore.
It would be considered bullying, I'm sure.
Right.
It gives somebody a bad sense of self-worth if they're not picked. Oh, guaranteed. Oh, imagine the shitty fucking sides there are now, though.
Yeah.
And you got to deal with the fucking dumbass fucking fat kid on your team. The fat kid was always last. The one during the presidential physical fitness test couldn't get one pull-up.
I bet you they don't even do that anymore.
Oh, probably don't do that
Remember
either,
how stressful that was?
Oh, God,
They showed you everything you had to do?
Yeah.
I got to do 7 fucking pull-ups.
Oh, my God, I better be able to do them. Holy shit, I better be able to do
What was it called again? The
presidential physical fitness test.
You said it. Okay, presidential physical fitness test.
Yep, and they would fucking test you. You had to do a certain amount of push-ups, sit-ups, chin-ups, fucking... what else was there? Oh, Iraq?
The run.
The V sit and reach where you had to bend over and see how far you could stretch from the sitting position.
Oh, right. You had to touch your toes or something like that. And yeah.
Have you ever touched your toes, Iraq?
He's got to see
Yes,
him
I
first.
wasn't fat until I was here, so there you go.
Oh, man.
wow.
Florida kept him slim. All that humid heat. Growing up there, amazing.
Are you happy that the Miami Heat won the NBA championship?
Hometown.
Miami Red. To Miami, though, where you
Yeah.
can be
Yeah,
celebrating.
I see what you're doing now.
You could celebrate. It's all part of your home state.
I'm surprised you didn't take the day off to celebrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that test. It was like a big thing. You'd go into the gym.
And the gym teachers would yell at you if you couldn't do it right.
Oh, it's like fucking
yeah.
Full Metal Jacket with Private Pile. You mean to tell me you can't do a single pull-up?
Right.
You don't get that stupid printout. it doesn't even have the president's signature on it. It's just something they print out and they stamp your name on it.
Well, it was a ditto.
It was just a time killer.
Yeah.
Curl-ups, shuttle run, endurance run/walk, pull-ups, and V-sit reach.
That's it?
That's what it says on their website.
Is that current?
That's current, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it's
no,
different for you guys.
Yeah, they
Back
used
in
to
the
beat the
day.
shit out of us.
Back in the day, it was like
There was
fucking-
definitely a
It was
run.
Paris Island. It was crazy.
I think you had a run.
Well, there's the
Yeah.
endurance run.
You
there
said
you
that?
go.
Yeah, but now it says endurance run/walk.
Yeah, of course.
Oh man, you don't even have to run it.
Of
Guess
course.
not.
I guess you just have to
Fucking
finish
pussies.
it.
That's why you get kids on a bus yelling at 68-year-old fucking women who are now rich. That cunt. Fuck
now-
her.
Yeah. Remember yesterday how we felt really bad for her?
Yeah.
We discussed this before the show. We
could-
hate her now.
I could give a shit about that old
We
fucking
hate her.
That old bitch.
You know, the amount of bullying I take on Twitter, I should have another fucking. Well, I won't say.
For
I should have
500
I should be getting a big fat check today.
She's up to just about $500,000.
Yeah.
$427,000.
She's going to cross $500,000. It's, you know how these viral videos go.
I told you it's gonna be $1 million. And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she will hit $1 million by
$1 million
Monday.
bucks for having kids yell at you.
I would take that. Well, I would take that right now.
They didn't even touch her. And she was fat and sweating.
Now I guess the guy who set up the page is asking for donations for himself.
Why?
I don't know. I
Because he
read it.
realized, hey, look at this shit.
Oh, he's an idiot, man.
Oh, man, that's funny because now he's like, shit, a bunch of people, I need money too.
He should have set it up in a way where he takes his taste.
Yeah, you know.
I learned from the mafia. You always take your taste.
Just got to know what your fee is.
Right.
Your fee.
You always take a taste. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you? You set up this whole thing. There's some kind of administration fee you take for yourself.
Oh, my God.
He could have taken 10%. He could have taken a
Yes.
nice taste.
Yeah. That fucking 40 G's.
What's wrong with you? You take your taste. But, wow, man. Yeah. Now she's a star, too.
She's on everything. Everyone feels sorry for her. And she's probably being praised everywhere she goes, like that. Like when Maury would have those freaks on and be like, "You are a beautiful, beautiful girl. Don't let anyone ever tell you different." Now she goes on these shows and they're like, "You're so sweet. I can't understand how these children did this to you." So she gets kudos, praise, and a shitload of cash.
And now she's bloody rich. But you know the government will fuck her over somehow.
Oh, could only hope.
They'll probably take 70% because of
Yeah.
some kind of loophole
Gift
in the
thing.
tax system.
Right.
There's gifting, and I don't know.
Well, the tax code says when you're bullied and someone sets up a account for you and you make money, the government does take 80%.
Right.
It's in the law. Sorry.
It's in the law that you guys voted on.
You guys voted on it. Well,
Did
your
we?
representative voted on it. He represented your best interest. You would have been up for that, right? No.
Our stupid representative.
Oh, I hate the representatives.
Go suck a dick.
Not representing me.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh.
Oh, we were discussing that the other day. My peoples, how everyone has to. If you talk about anything gay, you have to go. But there's nothing wrong with that. You feel like you have to say that now.
From the Seinfeld episode, yeah.
No, I know, but everyone has adopted that. No matter what gay subject you bring up, you have to say that to protect yourself against what?
I'll tell you one thing. The old man wouldn't have fucking wanted to hear this. Nothing, you know.
He wouldn't
Not
have.
that there's anything wrong with that.
He would have just went gay. Meaning, talk about
Son
gay.
of a bitch. The gays? No, there is something wrong with that. Jesus Christ. He'd show me like fucking there is something wrong with that.
Yeah.
And you don't even fucking go near that.
Wow.
That's it.
Did you have like a Clockwork Orange thing at your house where he kept your eyelids open and just showed you horrific gay stuff?
Yeah, that interspersed with like what I supposed to watch, like old John Wayne movies.
Right.
My father had all those things. His office was like all those cheesy, and the John Wayne plate can be yours. The John Wayne statue.
Yeah.
This tribute to the Duke.
You like John Wayne? huh?
Ah, because he was all man, John Wayne.
What if you found out that John, might have taken a couple in the shitter?
John never took any in the shitter.
What if he
John
did?
Wayne was all man.
Yeah.
All man.
That's what your dad likes to think.
Yeah, it was that. It was all like fucking. You'd walk into his office and for some reason there's just a saddle on the floor, fucking horse saddle.
He wanted to show everyone he was all man.
He was all man. Oh, you think maybe my dad might have had some ideas?
I'm not going down that road.
Oh, boy.
Then, no, man. Next thing you know, he's going to fist fight my dad and wherever the
In
fuck
heaven?
they are.
Well, they're probably not there. They're in purgatory.
My
No, I
dad's
don't
in
know.
heaven.
Yeah, he's in heaven.
God.
Man
God
was a
rest his
saint.
soul. All right, well. They still
Yeah.
do the presidential fitness test.
Of course they do.
I had a gym teacher that scolded our whole class because only 2 people passed the fitness test. Because that was his whole world.
That was. It probably reflected badly on him if the students couldn't do well because he's like supposed to whip them into shape.
I remember being in grammar school, Washington Drive, to go local, out there in Centerport, Long Island. And our gym teacher at the time got so upset. We're 12 years old. We're doing some kind of gym class nonsense, and something happened. And like we said here, it was his whole world. He took his stopwatch and threw it against the wall like a fastball. And I remember it shattered. But to this day, I don't remember why he got so upset.
He was very mad.
We're 12 years old in gym class. What could we possibly be doing wrong?
They love just fucking ragging on you, those gym teachers. I know we've talked about that before, but I still cannot fucking ever forget. I'll never forget when I used to come into class and, you know, I was fucking, you're a kid.
Right.
So I was a dopey kid. I was always in disarray. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, my mom's fucking
lice and shit.
Working. No, I never had the lice. It was back in the day before you had a shitload of foreigners in school that brought lice into school, okay? Yeah, I said it. Fucking A.
Wait, you think that's where the lice came from?
Of course it is. Holy shit. Never had lice in my schools. My schools were fucking amazing in the Elwood School District.
But walk me through it. How did they bring the lice in?
They fucking same way they brought the bed bugs into all the hotels in the city. Before there were fucking everybody coming over to the city, these tourists from out of town and students from fucking faraway lands. They didn't have all these bugs. They brought bugs with them. Bugs. That creep up on you. So, yeah, I don't know, head lice. But I was always in disarray. Like, I was clean, but, you know, my clothes were a little disheveled maybe. My hair was a fucking wreck. It was just because I was in a transitional phase between straight hair and my hair started curling up, so I didn't know what to do with it.
Right.
And it was just, it was crazy hair.
You had those waves?
Yeah, and my mom couldn't be bothered. She was a working mom, so it's like I used to dress myself and everything, and I'd wear stripes and plaids. And fucking just, my shoelaces are untied. And I was just a disaster area.
See, that's where we're similar. We had shitty clothes, too.
Yeah.
But I think everyone our age had shitty clothes.
Yeah.
If you remember,
They did.
when we were growing up, you didn't have many places to even buy clothes.
Yeah.
You had Macy's and you had what? We didn't have the Gap. We didn't have...
We had Klein's on the square.
Yeah, some kind of like
Klein's.
department store that had a clothes
Had-
section. That's all we had, really.
Yeah.
Sears.
Sears?
Oh, yeah, shop at Sears for clothes. Yeah, there weren't no specialty shops, motherfuckers. There was,
Go ahead, sorry.
uh,
So you had crappy
there was
clothes
some-
with pads
Yeah, yeah.
and stripes and
And,
plaids and stripes and shit.
and the gym teacher came up and he's like, he was one of these like real manly gym teachers with big mitts on him. And he squatted down and put his hands on his knees to get to my level. And he flicked my hair with one hand. And he goes, "Look at the way you groom yourself, man." He literally said that. And I remember it like it was yesterday in my head. "Look at the way you groom yourself, man." He was mad at me because I didn't have my hair combed. Like I was fucking,
Right.
a piece of shit.
Well, you didn't watch the hygiene film
I
strip.
guess I was
Film
fucking,
strip,
yeah.
where you got to take care of your pimples.
Yeah.
And you got to wash under your arms.
Wash. You know, I didn't watch that film where you had to wash yourself.
Wash. They showed
and comb your hair.
I remember they showed pimples coming in.
Johnny noticed he started getting hair on certain parts of his body.
Right.
He had to wash under his arms.
But weren't we washing already? I remember the big deal was to
Yes.
wash where the hair is coming in.
Wash your ears. You have to wash. Clean underwear and you. A Delco instructional
boy,
film.
maybe I should watch
Oh,
this.
jeez, this is a
My name
goof.
is Dr. Ronald J. Finkelbauer.
This is a
What I'd
goof.
like to talk to you about today is hygiene. Meet Jimmy Farnsworth.
That's a goof, yeah.
I'd rather see
A
the real ones.
parody. Look at the way you groom yourself, man. I hated that guy.
You didn't like him?
Yeah, and there was a guy in gym class named Buddy Bell, his name was, and he was like the gym teacher's fucking hero.
Buddy
He's
Bell?
always one of those.
No, wasn't he like a baseball player?
Yeah, there's definitely.
Maybe it's the same Buddy Bell.
I never knew, but there was Buddy Bell.
Buddy Bell.
Buddy Bell was the greatest jock since Boomer Esiason in my school.
So he might have played for real somewhere.
I don't know where he went. When was he born?
He's 60 now.
Okay, no. I didn't
All right,
go to
that's
school
about
with
right.
Buddy Bell. Shut up. That's funny. All right, so he was a few years younger than you.
All right, so you guys were in high school at the same time. Buddy Bell.
It was elementary school. Buddy Bell was the greatest jock ever. And he, like the gym teacher, whenever he wanted to demonstrate stuff, he used Buddy Bell. Like, all right, I'm going to show you how to block a soccer kick in the goal. Buddy, get in the goal. And then the gym teacher would like fucking the finesse the ball and then kick it. And Buddy would do this amazing fucking leap sideways, fucking grab the ball and shit. All right, now you do it. Come on, Cumia. Look at the way you groom yourself, man. Get the ball. You're way off. Buddy, show him how to do it. Buddy Bell just showed all of us how much we sucked.
Take solace in the fact that he was probably getting raped in the shower.
You could only hope.
You think that started with Sandusky? Hell no.
Buddy, get in the batter's cage. Buddy's going to show everyone how to hit a fucking baseball thrown at 95 miles an hour by me. Fuck. That's what I call a little chin music first. Now we're going to... And then Buddy just whacks it, and I'm sitting there like, ah!
And he did it perfectly
Petrified.
every time, right?
Yes, Buddy Bell knocked it out of the park every time.
Fuck, I hate
Fuck
Buddy Bell. Never met this guy, and I hate him, too.
Oh.
Is that his real name? Because we could be sued now.
No, it was Buddy Bell.
Damn it.
No one knows where he
Damn
lived
it.
or anything. There are plenty of Buddy Bells.
You just described... I don't... Every
It was-
fucking gym class had
This
that guy.
would fucking do everything perfectly. Buddy Bell's going to show you what a three-pointer looks like. Show him again, Buddy. And again, and again, and again, and again. And I can't even fucking do a layup. Oh, did I stink in gym.
But you were okay with that.
I
That's
was
the difference.
fine with it.
That's the difference.
Because to watch Buddy Bell toil over a test tube and a Bunsen burner was amazing.
And that's the beauty of growing up. You just
Yeah.
described it. If you suck at one thing, guess what? Your brain is good at something. You got to find out what that is.
Yes.
But not nowadays. Nowadays, everyone has to be good at everything. Fake good at everything. Because the teachers and everybody else are forced to basically tell the kids they're great at everything.
That they're great at everything.
God, that's the dumbest way to raise your kids.
Build
And
their confidence up.
I got to find a special school. I ain't going through that shit.
Don't call it that.
I know.
Special school.
You know, I'm watching Little Einstein with my kid. And you know that retard really means slow in classical music?
Yeah, right.
Retardo?
Retardo.
So why can't we say retarded anymore?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say retardo when you're talking about Roland.
It's retardo, but then retardissimo, I think. And
Retardissimo. Ah.
so why don't they go after the classical music people?
I don't know. I guess they consider
started
that
this
being,
shit.
Yeah. Retard is always retard. To retard something.
It's a little bit slower.
It's always meant to slow it down. Pull it back a little bit. Retard it. You
Dude.
know, you retard the spark on your fucking, in your car when you twist that distributor.
They had a Waterhead story on CBS this morning that fucking brought tears to my eyes.
Really?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't present that in the way I just did, but a kid has got the Down.
Oh, got the Down syndrome.
He owns his own fucking restaurant.
What?
For real. Not
Really?
like fake owns.
He really owns it.
And his parents leave him every fucking day, and he's in complete control.
Oh man.
And he seems like he's not in the shallow end of the Down syndrome pool.
There are very
He's sort of in the middle. He's not in the
amazing
deep
levels.
end, but he's kind of like not just a little taste of it. He's got it.
There
He's
are
got it pretty good.
profoundly retarded people.
And supposedly his restaurant's doing real well. I think it is Tim's Place restaurant.
Tim's Place.
Takes unique approach thanks to special owner. And they're going to franchise.
Come on now. Are you going to have Down syndrome in order to
And on the
get a
menu,
franchise?
you could order the Tim Hug.
What?
And I was,
no way.
I was bawling like
no way.
and I was bawling like an asshole.
Oh
was
my
bawling.
God.
I can admit it.
No way.
I was bawling.
Literally a hug from him?
They did this for Father's Day, of course. So
Oh.
they really fucking, play your heartstrings.
What a difference 26 years makes.
It's nice out here.
Today, here in sunny Albuquerque, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more glowing father than Keith Harris.
Appreciate you coming out and walking with me.
Or a more shining example of what truly great parenting can accomplish.
Oh.
Keith and his wife Jeannie, who also have 3
That's a
typical
nice
boys, have
picture
raised them
of.
all with the same high
no.
expectations.
Oh, they zoomed out of the picture.
But none more
I gotta
successful.
explain what
Oh,
happened.
gee.
They showed a family photo and they
Yes.
slowly zoomed out from the parents and showing one kid at a time.
It looked like the perfect family.
That's so wrong, man.
There it is. Look at those 2 boys.
Two,
The
there's
3
three.
boys. I mean, they're adorable.
Right.
And then
Keith
you
and his
pull
wife
out a
Jeannie,
little.
who
Still
also
pulling
have
out,
three
pulling
Just
out,
looks
pulling
at-
out.
Oh,
Same
no.
high
See, we can't do
expectations.
this. It brought tears to my
Oh,
eyes.
did it?
I can't play both parts today.
Aw. Well, I want to hear what he did. This is actually a nice
As a
story.
result, they're all successful, but none more successful than Tim, who
It's gonna
not
make
only
the other
lives
brothers
on
feel
his
good.
own,
He worked for me.
he owns his own restaurant.
Hey guys, welcome to my place.
In fact, as far as
Walk
we
right
know,
out.
Tim is the only person with Down syndrome in the country who owns a restaurant.
The rating in the window is R.
All of us who are dads want our kids to wind up having a life where they are independent, happy, secure. Morning.
That's why Tim's dad, a small business owner himself, provided the initial investment.
I bet.
Other people do the managing.
Yeah,
and
come up with the
cooking,
capital.
but Tim is the front man.
Here we are.
And the genius behind it.
You're welcome.
Tim figured out what people really want from a family restaurant is a family feel. That's why here, love isn't just in the air, it's on the menu.
Aw.
You can actually order a free hug from Tim.
Calorie
Don't
free.
order it.
Oh,
Chances are you'll
it's on
still
the
get one.
menu.
Calorie
Hugs
free.
His measure of
He just hugs
success.
everybody.
Almost to 19,000 hugs. Almost.
Well, you keep track?
Yeah, and the hug counter.
The hug counter.
I have a hug counter.
Of course,
All right, he's
profits
pretty
are adding
functional,
up,
this
too.
guy. Come
Tim
on.
even has
Let's be
expansion
real.
plans. And yet, no matter how big he gets, Tim says he will always be indebted.
I bet he's all
to that
crazy
man who
about that
gave
hug
him his
counter.
first hug.
I bet he's fucking
Pause.
crazy.
Superhero
Yeah, hold
in
on a
my
second.
You think he's obsessed with the
I bet he's fucking obsessed with that goddamn hug counter.
I do hear they focus on one thing.
Like the second someone at the door is like, "Give me a hug," and he gives a hug. Put it up on the counter. Hug count, another hug in. Everyone's trying to run the restaurant, and that's all he concentrates on.
You don't give a fuck that sales are way down
Other
because he's
people-
just pushing free hugs.
Yeah, you think
Other
he just
people
created the
around it.
restaurant just to give hugs?
Yeah.
And count them?
Do you think he's in the office with a fucking visor on, going over the fucking books? No, he's got his own book. Like an accountant is sitting there deciding how much has to be spent on food and overhead and employees and what's coming in every month, and he's there going, "Had 5 hugs."
He's got one of those old time calculator
Yeah.
things.
Another 10 hugs. Right. Some other
Business
guys.
is in deep trouble, and
Oh,
then trying to
yeah.
explain
Yeah,
to
yeah.
him, look, we could save this. We just got to get rid of the hug counter, please.
Yeah, the hug
For the
counter
love of
really
God,
is.
it's
You know,
not
you
doing anything for us.
concentrate more on the business end of this. Hugs, very important. Very important hug.
But the story made me cry. You'll see.
Let's hear
You'll
a little
see the
more.
part.
All right.
Inspiration.
I'll go back. See, you missed it.
Yeah, that looked a little.
Hugs. Almost.
Well, you keep track?
Yeah, and the hug counter. I have a hug counter.
Of course, profits are adding up too. Tim even has expansion plans. Give me a hug. And yet, no matter how big he gets, Tim says he will always be indebted to that man who gave him his first hug.
Oh, boy.
He's my superhero and my inspiration.
He's crying. So now.
Happy for you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dad.
I don't think any one of us can imagine the time and tears that went into this moment right here,
I'll see you soon.
that made it possible for Keith and Jeannie to walk away from their son and know that he will be all right with or without them.
Is the reporter
Only
crying?
Tim knows that, which is why this Father's Day, no father in America will be any more appreciated than his.
I love my dad so much.
Steve Hartman.
I wish I could say
in
that to my
Albuquerque, New
dad.
Mexico.
I never got to say that one last time to my dad. What are you doing?
I was trying to think of something. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
I came out of Dayton, Ohio with 2 bad brain lobes and a dream to own a restaurant.
Wow. It's a nice thing I brought to the show.
It's very
It's a nice
sweet.
thing.
Of course it is.
Nice thing. Father's Day just passed.
Hot counter!
You think he's just constantly asking?
He talks about it all the fucking time. After work, during work.
You think he has a hug counter T-shirt that he sells?
Oh, God. Look how many hugs. Everyone that comes in. Another hug up on the board.
No one wants to hug him.
Oh, they're just like,
They
come on.
have to.
Hugs on the menu. You got to.
They have to because they have a tasty. What was it? A
Monte Cristo?
Yeah.
Can I have the Monte Cristo? Let me tell you about our specials today. Free hug.
Free hug.
Oh, yeah.
Before we get started, free hug.
You want the hug? He asks. It's all awkward. Now you got to say yes. Oh, man. Oh, I'd love to go in there and just smash that hug counter with a hammer.
You just hate everything nice.
I do. I'm terrible.
Oh, God.
Now, that's a very sweet story. That is. The guy's highly functional. I don't know if that's the correct thing to say. You know.
Yeah, man.
But,
Yeah, he is.
you know, watch the opening sequence of From Dusk Till Dawn and get that sheriff's take on the whole thing. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what to fucking have a potato head making my food for me. I don't think I should be doing that. That's fucking hilarious, that scene. Then he gets his brains blown out.
Another movie I got to see. It's been a while.
It's fantastic. Love that one.
All right.
Yeah, let's see, because I have a new breakfast today.
Wow, what are you trying today?
I went crazy on a Friday.
What are you
And
trying
I don't want them
today?
getting cold. I decided 2 eggs over easy, motherfucker. Wow. And some toast.
Wow, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's Friday, right? Friday.
Friday. Can we get some Intamins?
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Original?
Original what? Chocolate
what?
donuts?
No, original
Coffee cake?
what? Just original coffee cake.
Oh, you want
No
coffee cake.
swirls, no extra crumbs, no
No, I remember-
fucking chocolate chips in there.
What's that?
Kevin Pollak had a tough time.
Yeah, I remember last year I tried to go get some.
Why don't they just have the regular original?
Very difficult to
Ensign?
find.
Regular.
around.
Ensign. Do you pronounce the N in there, Ant? Ensigns. Entenmans.
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 Entenmans. Is it Entenmans?
There is an N in there.
Is it Entenmans?
I don't know. That's how it's spelled, I think.
Entenmans.
I've said Entenmans my whole life, but there's an...
Yeah, and
See, look at that N.
Entenmans.
Entenmans.
The fucking place is on Long Island. I've grown up eating that, looking at those boxes all of my life, and I've never noticed the other N.
Entenmans.
Entenmans.
I fucking hate words.
Stupid words.
They get in my way.
We can send someone down to the food emporium.
Get some Entenmans?
Get some Entenmans.
Let's try. And really make sure they know just original. That's it.
Regular. Don't fucking fancy it up.
Don't need to fancy it up.
No.
Now, if they don't have Entenmans, do you want a different kind of coffee cake?
Entenmans.
That's gonna be in everyone's head now. Look
do you
at
want a
that
Drake,
dumb.
do you want a Drake's coffee cake if they don't have
Yo,
Entenmans?
Drake.
That's a word where that N just doesn't need to be there.
No, take it out.
Is that a last name?
I've said that many times. That N doesn't need to be there. Entenmans.
Entenmans.
Oh, yeah. William Entenman immigrated to New York.
Well, idiot. Most people, when they came to New York, they fixed up their name nice.
Yeah.
They did, though.
Shorten it up, make it easy.
They got rid of all that weird foreign shit and made it easy for everybody.
Yeah, right there on Ellis Island.
Right on Ellis Island, you
Yeah.
drop that N.
Fix that shit right up.
Frank Sinatra was a weekly customer of his Entenmans Bakery.
Hey, give me some Entenmans donuts, you fucking creep. I need some for my broad. Hey,
what do you need?
I need some Entenmans donuts. Oh, the Entenmans donuts. Entenmans. Sammy, you spook. Get me some Entenmans.
It makes me laugh all day. It's so dumb. That N's been there the whole time, though.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Entenmans.
Won't leave the stage.
It makes you stop
It's
pronouncing
Entenmann's.
it. You have to stop. Entenmann's.
Entenmann's come blowing ins from across the sea.
Nothing wrong with Frank. I know fucking Jimmy doesn't like the Frank Sinatra, man. But
who doesn't
come
like-
on. Let's do this. Let's do a little summer wind
Yeah.
as we go to break. Let's do this all nice for everybody. We'll be back.
Yes.
The summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. It lingered there to touch your hair and walk with me. All summer long we sang a song and then we strolled that golden sand. Two sweethearts and the summer wind, like painted kites, those days and nights, they went flying by. The world was new beneath a blue umbrella sky. Then softer than a piper man, one day it called to you. I lost you to the summer wind. The autumn wind and the winter winds, they have come and gone. And still the days, those lonely days, they go on and on. And guess who sighs his lullabies through nights that never end? My fickle friend, the summer wind. The summer wind, warm summer wind, the summer wind.
The Opie and Anthony channel.
What's that?
On Sirius XM.
Hi, who's this?
My name is William and I like to wear dresses.
R.
Yeah.
E.
Goodness gracious.
T.
Yeah.
A. R. D.
Retard. Retard. Yeah. Woo.
B. Retarded. B. Retarded. B. Retarded. B. Retarded.
Stomp your hands and clap your feet. Retardation can't be beat.
You know we retarded. T. A. R. D. T. A. R. D.
Retard. Retard. Yeah. Woo.
My name is William and I like to wear dresses.
I like to sing, man. I'll sing a little bit.
Everyone's watching to see what you will do. Everyone's looking at you. Oh, everyone's wondering, will you come out tonight? Everyone's trying to get it right. Oh, everyone's working for the weekend. Everyone's working on the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. You want a piece of my heart?
Sirius XM. Sirius XM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
As the shot clock is turned off, the Miami Heat are once again NBA champions. LeBron James captures that elusive title he so desperately coveted.
You know what pisses me off about that? There were a lot of other guys on the team.
Oh
and none of those guys,
Overshadowed.
they're completely overshadowed in the end. Fuck, man, Mike Miller killed him last night. Mike Miller's a 3-point shooter there, Ant.
Yeah?
Specialist. Came off the bench. I think he scored 23 points last night.
Is he as good as Buddy Bell?
Buddy fucking Bell.
Fucking prick.
But everyone will just be talking about, LeBron James finally getting his title. Not barely acknowledge anyone else on the team. Even Dwayne Wade and that stupid dinosaur will have to take a back seat to this whole thing.
I know the dinosaur head.
Chris Bosh.
Yeah.
In light of everything you've been through in the last 2 years, what is this moment like for you?
It means everything. I made a difficult decision to leave Cleveland, but I understood what my future was about. And I understood that coming to Miami and being a part of this organization and being able to put together this team, I knew we had a bright future. And, this is a dream come true for me. Been through a lot the last 2 years, but, this is definitely the way that it pays off.
Been through a lot.
And we got to give him full credit. Before the show this morning, we were watching MSNBC, and Mike Barnacle was on. I guess he's a drunk or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he talks about how he drinks a lot. I don't know.
He does.
I don't know if he's a drunk.
It's like that running joke thing.
But he had a real moment on TV, which is so weird when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
He actually stopped that clip and goes, been through a lot. These guys, and with the heavy Boston accent, which I can't do, these guys make $30 million a year.
Yeah.
What do you mean, been through a lot?
Been through a lot.
A lot.
Been through a lot. A lot.
They make $30 million a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you could be through a lot if you're making $30 million a year. So there you go. Congratulations to King James.
Yeah.
I personally don't like him that much, but got to give him credit. Got to give him credit.
Well, you got to give him a lot of credit there. I enjoyed. Oh yes.
Yes.
I follow Mad Dog on Twitter, and he writes, got to give him credit.
He does
all the time. And I read every single one of his tweets in his voice.
He's giving a lot of people a lot of credit.
I love him, but he's a strange man.
He's out of his mind.
He is so strange. Gives you big hugs when he sees you. It's like,
yeah.
But his tight fucking slacks that are pulled up a little high.
Hard handshake he's
I
got.
don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
Yeah.
He's exhausting to be around.
I
He's
did
high energy all the time.
All the time. He walks in at 8 in the morning and he's on. Yeah.
That's how he starts.
Hey, look who it is! Hey, look who it is! How you doing, guys? Great to see you. Having a good. What are you doing? Staying a little late for a meeting? Yeah, we are.
There was some big sports story, and I gave my opinion, and he went from that high energy to, oh, that's good. He just lowers it. Oh,
that's good. Yeah,
but very that's good. He was in the moment, like.
Oh yeah, in the moment. Yeah, he does.
That's good.
He takes it down. And then it's back up.
That's very
Hey
good.
guys, here they are. How you doing? Everything going okay? They're treating you good? Yes,
I hate this fucking place like you.
Yeah.
I don't understand what they're doing around here.
He fucking
I
rules.
wish I could do his.
Oh, you are. That's
little
pretty
bit.
much all there is to it.
All right.
Yeah. Just turn your R's into V's.
And then just.
Yeah.
See, look, LeBron James leads Heat to victory. He did have an amazing finals. Absolutely. But what about the other guys?
No one cares.
Mike Miller beat Oklahoma last night with his 3-pointers.
Doesn't even matter. It's all about.
And who's the other guy?
LeBron.
Battier. Something like that.
Huh? I think his name's Entenmans.
Entenmans.
Like see that on the back of a jersey.
Entenmans.
And Entenmans goes with, the 3-pointer. What I did last night that had to do with the game.
Yeah.
After it was over,
you were still up when it was over?
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck do you do that?
Because I sleep during the day. I sleep during the day.
I'm jealous.
You gotta nap when you get home from here. I go the second my car pulls in that driveway. You could guarantee I am asleep within 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's great.
From pulling into my driveway, asleep.
I'm too busy walking the streets of New York when it's 97 degrees out.
Brewing your asshole.
I like the coffee drip.
Yes, it's
analogy.
a drip filter.
God, I wish Jimmy was here today. He would have appreciated my underwear.
Oh, he certainly would.
Fuck. I was going to bag that shit and bring it in. Anyway, what did you do after the game?
Oh, after the game, I decided to use one of the apps I have on my phone, the Police Scanner app, and punch up Miami and see if there were any shenanigans going on. And there were a few shenanigans, nothing big that is newsworthy, riot-worthy, but it was pretty funny. You're hearing like some of the calls that were coming.
1402. 1402. Is a gentleman jumping on an automobile, black male, wearing a red shirt and blue jeans.
All night long.
That's great.
That's it.
Yeah, we got a fire. Call for fire. A car fire. All right, I'll take that one.
That's
all night.
great.
Yeah.
That's better than
Just
any
listen
TV show you could watch.
It was fucking cool as shit. I actually fell asleep to it.
Yeah.
I just popped the iPhone up on my night table and just left it on, and I was listening to like cool fucking calls. There were a few people going a little crazy. A lot of a few gunfire incidents, some domestics. I guess people getting a little drunk and rowdy. Groups of roving teens. It's fun.
It brings back the old story, but I don't mind doing this whole bit again.
What's that? The scanner?
Oh God! We used to go over to Ants and Ashland and just sit around and drink beers and listen to the police scanner.
Listen to the scanner.
And holy fuck, did we hear some great shit?
Yeah.
Remember the guy that got caught cheating?
Oh, was that one great?
And he was just crying his eyes out, trying to save his marriage. I know.
That was when the scanners would pick up phones.
Right.
We'd pick up either.
Oh, they don't anymore, really?
Not really. They kind of figured that out. They'd pick up the wireless phones that people had in their house
because it was such new technology, right?
Yeah, and then they'd also pick up cell phones.
Early cell phones.
Yep, they'd pick up cell phones. So we would get conversations of these people just that were around the neighborhood for the wireless, because I was in an apartment complex. So the wireless phones that were in your house, I'd get all those. And then the cell phones I'd get if people were in the general area.
It was amazing. Remember some of the shit?
Fucking
Remember the
great.
one we got really scared because we didn't know what the fuck the guy was up to?
Shenanigans.
It sounded like he was doing maybe a little job, if you know what I mean, for somebody.
There were a lot of those things. One of the best fucking times, though, was the interactive one.
Yeah, of course.
Where we realized that the person on the phone was right downstairs from me.
Right.
They were the apartment right below me, and we were listening to her phone call.
Right.
So we started making it interactive, and we started like throwing things at her slider. Because I could go out on my patio and lean over it a little and toss change, and it would hit her sliding glass door.
Right.
So she was on the phone, and we're listening, and we start doing that, and she goes, I'm hearing something at my door.
Well, I got to stop you for a second. A little, just back up slightly. It was a guy trying to get a little booty.
Right, he was going to make a.
He was trying to make a booty call, and
booty
she's
call.
like, she wasn't interested.
No.
So
we started just making noises at her door.
Well, we started with stomping.
Yeah,
and then you got to hear what she thought of you guys, which was hilarious.
Fucking people upstairs having a party again.
All they do is party upstairs.
So all I hear is them banging around. They jump. They walk around like they got cement on their feet.
So next thing you know, we're jumping up and down as hard as we can.
She goes, I can't take this. And then didn't Jay go down to the door, knock on our front door, and run away?
Yes.
There's someone knocking at the door. Hold on. There's no one there. I'm really scared. I don't know what's going on.
And then you started throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks at her door.
Someone's throwing rocks at my window.
It was interactive.
And then, I guess we don't have to do the whole story, but long story short, next thing you know, this woman is begging the guy that she didn't want to come over. So we definitely got a guy laid that night.
Yes. Exactly.
God, that was fun. I didn't realize you can't pick up the cell phones anymore.
No, they fucking changed that whole thing, the frequency. It was all analog, too. And now it's digital, all the phones, so it's harder to pick up with a scanner like that.
Right.
Yeah, but it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, we
Sure.
heard that guy and his wife caught him cheating, and they were going to break up, and he just started crying on the phone. We're cracking up. She's like, and you cheated on me. And he's like, I know. I never forget that line. We were rolling laughing.
That is a perfect impression. You're not overdoing it at all. That's exactly how the guy sounded.
I know.
And now you're gonna have to now live with what you did to me and our family.
Yeah.
I know. Just a blubbering idiot.
And then there was another one, the woman that was talking about how she was having an anxiety attack. And
I don't remember this one.
And yeah, she talked about how she was driving, having an anxiety attack, and had to go to the bathroom. And the husband's trying to calm her down, and she's like, "I can't calm down. Oh my God, it's coming out! It's coming out!" She was turtling as she's driving home. It was hilarious.
But you got to listen to police scanners. Those are still cool to listen to, I guess.
Yeah, well, with the apps on the iPhone, it's amazing. You could just pull up any city in the country, in the world, really.
Right.
So you just find, there's certain ones I have favorited. In Los Angeles, you got to go with the sheriff's department. And New York, I usually go with the precincts in Harlem and the Bronx, where there's a little action. Places like that. There's a common denominator.
You ever do your local?
Yeah.
I think that would be the most fun.
Oh, it's great. Here's what I hear.
Nothing.
1403, taking a break. 1403.
Nothing, huh? Not even a cat in a tree?
Cat in a tree. Oh, it's a black cat. Forget it.
Kitten, I should have said, I guess.
A little cat.
No one gives a fuck if a cat's in a tree, but a kitten.
I am still pretty crazy with the goddamn cat videos.
Of course.
But it's such a, everybody says it's such a faggy thing to look at. There was one, it's like Munchkin is screaming very loud or something. Munchkin, something about little Munchkin talking. Oh, Munchkin talking. Is that it? Munchkin kitten right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turn. It's just... It's adorable. He's just walking around. The camera's at like floor level, walking in front of little Munchkin. And he's just meowing. Oh! No!
Why do I try so hard on my videos? This has 4 million views.
4 million views, and
nothing's going on.
It's just a kitten doing what a kitten does, walking around and meowing.
Smoking.
Is that thing adorable? Look at him! Ah! Oh!
That's all it does?
That's it!
4 million views and no dislikes.
It's the cutest thing in the world.
What's wrong with people?
Little Munchkin.
We got to do kitten video day, I'm telling you.
We have to.
I'm telling
you. Just kittens here on the show. We'll hold them.
Well, we got to make this look like it could be a home, though.
Yeah.
Radio station videos don't do well because people go, "Oh, it's from a radio station."
But we got to. We can put little cat toys on the floor.
Yeah, we
and
can set up
stuff,
some
little
shit.
scratching posts.
Could we take up the fishbowl?
Oh,
bring a whole bunch of kittens.
Just load the whole thing up with kittens to try to get a great video.
And just weird kitten shit, like cups and stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck they like.
And a lot of camera angles that are very low to the floor with the kitten's face right in the camera.
Right.
Oh my God, look at this thing.
Let's do a kitten video.
3.5 million.
3.6 million.
Just because the kitten is a little confused? Jesus.
It's playing with a little fucking toy and it's looking cute and fluffy.
Unbelievable. That's it, huh?
Kitten videos are what fucking the internet is all about.
That is so frustrating. Hey, we got to get Sam in here because
Sam,
the bus monitor who was bullied, is on a lot of TV shows.
She is making the rounds, and there people are loving it. Oh my God!
What happened to the little ears?
It's a Scottish fold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was scared or something. That's all it's doing?
It's up on its hind legs, and it's standing.
It's so mad.
And it's a Scottish fold. Its ears
Yeah,
look
it's not
like
mad.
that.
So you should
Silly.
get a kitten, Ant.
No.
Get a kitten.
No, because then they grow into cats, and I have to put them in a burlap sack with weights, throw them in my pool. Jesus.
Sam.
Yeah?
I want you, because I know I'm not going to do it justice, I want you to repeat what you said to me as you were handing in this audio from the bus monitor.
I said that we are so lucky that we could not get the bus monitor on the air yesterday.
Yeah.
Because we would have ended up bullying her.
She's frustrating.
She is the worst interview I've ever heard on any show.
Really?
The worst. And that's a big difference because she was on, I watched her on Anderson Cooper last night.
Yeah.
I watched her on Fox and Friends yesterday morning. Fox and Friends was live, and after watching that, you can plainly tell that Anderson Cooper's interview was heavily edited.
Heavily.
Because of all the pauses.
Right.
And all the sort of, because she doesn't answer questions.
Let me tell you something. I'm starting to think these kids were onto something. Just from seeing her in very limited way on television, and the fact that she's now got just about $500,000 donated to her, and now she's making the round. She's the fucking, the it woman of news right now.
Right.
I can't stand her.
Yeah.
I felt bad for her yesterday. Now I'm just like, good for the kids.
But why are the once again? Why are we the only show that points this shit out?
She doesn't seem terribly upset by anything.
No,
in the
honestly,
interviews.
I have a feeling that the kids knew what they could do
Yes.
with this woman because when you do go to school, there are those kind of cool
Yes.
teacher or people that you know are more accepting.
That's what I saw
kinda-
this woman as being.
Kind of some of that edgy shit.
She was laughing at a few points during that video when she was being harassed and bullied. She was kind of smirking and like, oh, you kids, like she enjoys that because she knows they're dumb kids. They're just having fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're
think
not supposed to bully fucking people,
But I think that's it,
but
what's
there's
going
more
on
to
there.
this story, is all I'm saying.
Yes.
I don't think she really cared. And I don't think it had a major, it happened on a Monday. I don't think she lost any sleep on Monday night.
No, or
She's
any
not losing
appetite.
sleep now.
Fat ass.
She's got $500,000 fucking dollars, and trust me, it'll go to $1 million.
And now what did
This
I
will
hear?
go to $1 million.
What else is she getting, Travis?
Well, that was Anderson Cooper's.
Hey, that's the big.
is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's not blow the surprise.
Oh, good.
She's gotten another $5,000 in the last 20 minutes since I went to her page.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's so hateable.
Yeah, I don't like this woman at all.
5,000 in 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Why aren't people realizing this yet? Because they're still donating.
It's enough money.
And there's
All
people
right.
that are just for the first time ever seeing her on TV, seeing the video, and being like, oh, we have to donate to this poor woman.
Yeah, watch this. This will get close to $1 million, I'm thinking.
Oh, my God.
It'll be another
Oh,
big day of donations.
man.
Yeah, she's hateable.
And the kids should get some of this money. She wouldn't get anything if it wasn't for the kids.
And I like
I'd sue her.
That's true.
I'd sue her for some of the money.
I'm a big fan of these people that get famous for really weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, she's famous because people were pointing out her fucking flab and actually poking it.
Poking at her.
So now when you see her, that's what you have to remember. That's why she's famous.
And I can't wait till
Yeah.
she's on one of these shows a year from now where they're chronicling how she is broke and spent $1 million
so.
within 4 months.
Oh,
What are we doing?
or you find out she's a really.
She's
you find
gonna
out
be
she's a
broke.
despicable person.
She's gonna invest in someone's coffee company that they've made up. They're gonna steal all of her money.
She donates to the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan.
They said they were knights. I didn't
They're
know.
very good. They're
Just
nice
gullible.
people, and they're just trying to keep the colors out. She just turns into a despicable person.
No, they're not all bad, but some.
Oh, how great
Some
that'd
or
be.
most.
Most.
Why don't we? I haven't heard her voice yet. Believe it or not.
Let's
I heard it on this, but it's tough to hear.
let's delve into
The original
this
video.
wonderful woman now.
Here she is on Fox and Friends.
Good morning to you, Karen.
Hi. Hi.
Oh God!
To begin with,
Hi.
Is she frustrating, Sam?
she is beyond. I couldn't believe. And like you could tell that the segment was longer than they had intended,
Right.
Because she was taking so long to get to the point on any questions.
Answer the question.
And she didn't even.
I'm sure
I'm sure it's hard to watch that video. Try to describe how the kids started to bully you this past Monday there on bus number 784.
Well, they actually started out a while ago, but I didn't write a referral for them. They would mock out my hair, mock out anything they could think of, but they didn't get vicious like they did on Monday.
They use
Wow. See, she won't even give them, like, they're obviously just looking for sound bites because this is the story.
Yeah.
She wouldn't even give them the sound bites.
No.
She allowed this for a while.
Yeah. She just said they made fun of her for months and she never even wrote a referral.
No, not even one referral.
Because they were mocking out her hair.
Mocking out my hair.
They use every dirty word I have ever heard to describe you. And you just sat there. You know, if it would have been me, I would have wanted to spank him, but you just sat there.
Dusky, calm down.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my
Which
God.
one is that? The blonde guy?
It's that guy.
Oh, what's his name?
The older man.
Oh, he wants to spank teenage boys.
Spank
do
some
ya?
teen boys.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you
If
say
I were you, I would have taken their penises in my mouth and taught them a lesson.
Who the fuck says spank? You want to spank 15-year-olds? You fucking creep.
See, so
when you say as a man, I would have wanted to
Belt them.
Belt them.
Say something
You
old
say it
school.
in a way where maybe you're not going to get in trouble for saying it.
And he's so worried about people thinking that he wants to beat up kids that he's okay with saying things like it sounds like he wants to sexually abuse kids.
Yes, instead of beating them, it sounds like he wants to sexually abuse them. I'd take this kid in the shower and have a soap battle with him.
Yeah.
Spank him, but you just sat there and took it. Why?
What?
I don't like confrontations like that.
Oh.
I didn't want to do anything to hurt anybody. That wouldn't have looked good either. You know, I probably would have been fired, actually, if I'd have done anything violent. So I just restrained myself and I tried to pretend that they weren't doing this.
Oh, how'd that work
I've
out for you?
escaped a lot in my life and trying to let things go, you know?
$500,000.
I understand.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You don't understand one fucking bit, do you?
At this point, you're like, holy fuck, this is going to be a long interview.
Because when kids are yelling at you, there's two options: either start swinging or sit silently. There's no in between.
No.
I understand at one point, one of the kids said you didn't have a family because they all killed themselves because they didn't want to be.
Why am I laughing?
Oh, boy.
It's black comedy, right?
Oh,
is that
it
why
is.
we're laughing?
We're laughing for a different reason.
It's just horrible.
Yeah.
I think it's just how he says it.
They all killed themselves because they didn't want to be near to you.
He's bullying
And that
her.
was particularly harmful because your oldest son took his life 10 years ago.
Well, you know, Ant, I know you said that as a sort of a joke, but he's doing what the kids did,
right,
for a different reason. His job now is to make her so sad with what they said to her that she will now cry in front of his face.
Right. If she cries on camera, that's great for
That's
them.
exactly what
And
he's going
that's
for.
what he's doing.
He don't give a fuck about this lady. He's like,
No.
okay, we got this lady. It's a big story in the news. My job now is to make her cry.
Do you realize how fucking great that would be for him if he got her crying and he was able to go, there, that's okay.
Right.
It's okay. Take as much time as you need.
Right.
That's all right.
Oh, isn't that the...
See what the bullying does here, people? Do you see what it does? Oh, what a despicable
You're
person.
so right, because they're the
Yeah.
reason they cry, and then they comfort them, and you want to say, hey, asshole, the only reason she's crying is because you made her
you
cry.
fucking brought it all up
you
again.
sick fuck.
Could have been a little more delicate with that.
Yeah.
Because your oldest son took his life 10 years ago.
Right.
That's
it, huh? That's it?
That was supposed to be a big fucking
No,
moment
they-
for her.
That's exactly
Oh,
correct.
That's right. Now they made fun of your weight. Your weight. Now, since you are a fat ass, do you think that they had any right?
Yep.
Now your saggy tits.
Instead of crying, she's responding with, yes, that is factual.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
The son took his life 10 years ago.
Right. Yeah. I did not hear that part then. But, yeah. I mean, it was uncalled for, that's for sure.
It's uncalled.
Everything they said.
Absolutely uncalled for. When I look at it, they seem like monsters to me. What should happen to these kids?
Oh, they're not monsters.
I don't know what's going to happen for sure. But I know there are so many upset people all over the world about this. And it all...
I've turned the corner. I have.
Just how awful
Oh,
is she?
all over the world.
These aren't the questions he's asking.
No.
Just a terrible interview.
It's just a tough spot to be.
Wow. What do you think? You know what? They always made the bus monitors and the hall monitors those kind of crazy women.
Right.
They were always a little off to be. They couldn't be the teachers or anybody of real authority. They just kind of put a body in there. A little crazy.
The kids were brutal.
A step down from the lunch lady. She looks like a lunch lady.
And then we're mad that she's not media savvy.
She's thrust into the public eye within one day.
And we're pissed off.
For being bullied, and we're mad at her because she doesn't know how to fucking conduct an interview.
She doesn't know how to answer a question properly on live TV.
Yeah, what's wrong with her? Hey, fuck her, $1 million bucks.
It all comes down to them and what happens with them. And I don't know what will happen. I haven't heard anything yet.
Well, if they're this rotten at this age, just wait until they become grown-ups.
I mean, I certainly don't want them to go to jail for this.
Come on. She can at least have a conversation. I'm not saying you have to know how to be TV savvy.
That is true.
But this is obviously a woman you can't speak to.
But thinking on your feet there, dummy.
He's a horrible interviewer.
He is.
He's on Fox and
I
Friends.
love how they just waited, though.
Yeah.
It's like, let's see how long she's going to take to even answer this, if she ever does.
And it wasn't an emotional pause. It was just her kind of staring.
Karen talks about the parents and the money she got.
What about the parents? What about the parents? Has anybody reached out to you from the kids who are involved in this? Has anybody apologized to you?
Yet. Not yet. I don't think they've all been interviewed yet. Just one boy that I know of. And apparently he wrote an apology to Athena and one to me.
Goddess?
Of course, I haven't gotten it yet, but well, time will tell.
What is she saying?
Well, I know that ever since this video, and
Who's
it's
Athena?
10 minutes long, went on the internet, it has gone viral. And so many
What does
people
that
have
mean? It's
just
sick?
watched it, and their hearts have broken for you. I understand some blogger decided, you know what? This woman sat there, took it. She is poorly paid by the school district. I believe you make $15,000 a year as
Righteous
a bus
bucks.
monitor. So what they've done is somebody came up with the idea, let's send her on a nice vacation. And I just checked the website, and this particular blogger has attracted so many people to it. They have raised $125,000 that they want to put in your hand that you could...
Is that...
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday. It's now $453,000. $453,000.
If she makes $15,000 a year, that's 30 years worth of salary.
Yeah. Holy shit. I would take a bullying for that.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
Fucking take an ass beating.
Since this segment started, she's made $800.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
It's just... It's ridiculous.
Way more than me.
Sleepy Joe 5 and on the Twitter
Not Eric,
writes,
though.
I really hate
got
being
it.
this guy, but if she suffered her whole life, then she deserves all the money she gets, and I don't like her. It's a weird thing here. I mean, the kids were fucking brutal.
Oh, they were.
But now we're just kind of making fun of the fact that she's kind of just,
She's a lump just sitting there trying to fucking interview a wart.
Yeah, but maybe I could put like a YouTube video of you guys making fun of me and finally get some cake. You know what I mean?
Ah, yes.
Like making fun of my Google skills or something.
Did you have a video go viral yesterday, by the way?
Somewhat viral. It was on Fox Nation.
Why?
It was my interview with the Miss USA pageant.
But they said it was awkward or something, and I
Yeah.
watched most of it. I didn't see anything awkward.
At 4 minutes and 28 seconds, there's a fantastic awkward silence. Because I asked them if they got upset when girls were just dumb as bricks.
Dumb as bricks.
And they just stared at me for
That's good.
5 long seconds.
Really?
Yeah, it was funny.
Let's find that part.
428.
Put in your hand that you could either take a big vacation or maybe retire tomorrow.
Oh my God. It's unbelievable. I just don't. It's wonderful. I would like to thank all these people, but it's really not possible when they do it through Facebook. I just want to make a general statement. Thank you, everybody, so much for your support. I really appreciate it.
Throw
And it's
Mama
not
from the
just
train
money,
lady.
It's the people themselves that I appreciate. So,
Owen! She's on CNN right now, man.
Oh, my God.
She's going to hit $1 million. There's no stopping
You
this
like
thing.
butter because it's all fucking lard. Those kids, they were horrible.
Just
like in their
cruelty.
jokes, I mean. Their jokes were terrible. They should have come up with better material.
They try to end the interview. Karen doesn't take the hint.
Well, you know what, Karen? You know what? People realize you just cannot bully somebody else like that. And that's why so many people are outraged, and that's why so many people have contributed. And for the viewers right now, if you'd like to contribute to Karen's
great.
trip of a lifetime, go to indiegogo.com/love for Karen H. Klein. Karen Klein joining us today from Rochester. Thank you very much.
I have a lot of places for the money.
I bet you do.
Oh, yeah, I do.
All right.
Oh, my God. I could pay all my credit cards. My
Oh, no, I know. Well, good luck to you, and thank you very much for sharing your story with us today, Karen. All right, straight ahead on Fox and Flame.
Wow. Hilarious. Oh, my God.
They played this. They did have the sweeper and everything, a little sounder. Switch on to the next thing.
Right.
I got a lot of places to put the money.
Wow.
I don't know. Her Q factor is going down by the day.
I believe they did that, and they had this sense of regret. I mean, it reminds you of those, psychological experiments.
Right.
You
How far people will go.
How far people go, and especially teenagers, middle school.
Bullying the bullies is not exactly the solution to stop bullying.
Quick numbers, Margaret, so 2 million views of that YouTube video and over $500,000, about $500,000 donated.
Yeah.
That means a quarter from everyone that's watched.
That's awesome. I love that. All right, still ahead on Starting Point this morning.
It's not awesome.
I quite frankly don't think she deserved that much fucking money.
That's true. You don't get $500,000 if you suffered all your life. That guy's wrong.
Well, she's
Just
in
because
the
you had a
right-
hard life doesn't mean you have
she's
to
in
get
the right place at the right time.
People bash on her, and she fucking took it and sat there. There are people that have been through so much worse than that. That ain't making a dime.
She deserves 60 grand.
You think 60 G's is
60 grand?
I don't even think 60 grand.
I'd give her a year's salary.
15.
Well, that's
Ain't
a
gonna-
year's salary.
That's
a lot.
60 grand ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 10,000 right now, cash money.
There's just no market for bullying victims. I just don't get people coming in.
All right, look, I'm not sure about this. I'm going to bring in a friend. He's an expert on these situations, and he'll let me know how much bullying like this is really worth.
But the dude said I should get $400,000.
That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen, son.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close.
$500,000 it ain't even close to what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more like 5,000.
That's cash. No PayPal, no website, cash money.
Cash money.
I'd give her a year.
You give her 15 G's.
That's a year's salary. That's
Yeah.
nice. For a good bullying?
Yeah.
I think Ant's right. I think there's people out there fucking pissed off because they've suffered way more.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for the second, because there's always a second person that's
The
going to
copycat one.
that's going to get bullied, and then they're going to put the same shit up, and no one's going to care anymore.
No one don't care. This is the cause du jour.
Because as a society, we always just move on.
What happened to Coney?
What? Oh yeah, see,
this
Coney.
is these we as a society now with this social media, we have our cause du jour. It's
Slacktivism.
just Yes, slacktivism.
Bus monitors are just going to start walking onto the buses with their underwear sticking out of their pants and toilet paper on their
Just
shoes.
trying to look fucking buttons, all buttons
Trimming on
sideways.
purpose.
But they're all fucked. The videos won't do well. Nothing
no.
will happen.
Try to stage it.
Fuck, social media, we care about shit for maybe 24 hours, and then we move on to something
It really is
Maybe
24 hours. It's like, and then it goes away.
Right.
Bus monitor comes on with a New Kids on the Block shirt. Hey kids, is this band still cool? What do you
cool.
guys think?
I'm cool like you young'uns. Look at me.
Get out your video cameras.
Oh God, just doesn't work.
No.
I'm starting to think that Bieber's never going to be a man.
Why?
No, he's not. He's growing into a woman.
I think he
Yeah,
has a
he really is.
really good chance of being a lesbian.
Yeah, he kind of looks that way.
He's starting to get a little too old, and he's still looking a little
Awkward
androgynous.
Face. Awkward face.
You're very right.
He
'cause
might be androgynous.
The problem is, as he gets older, he actually looks more like Rachel Maddow.
Oh.
Like when he,
fuck yeah.
When he was a kid, it was like, okay, he hasn't hit puberty yet, but he's like 18, 19 years old.
Well, he needs some whiskers.
But he's shaving his face, keeping it clean, so the girls still
So
think
the
he's
young
prepubescent.
girls,
Right.
come on to him still.
He's got hair on his balls, though, for sure.
He's got to have hairy balls. This point in his life.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want to watch Sam's awkward thing? That you
No,
wanted?
sure.
Okay.
You guys are all...
Very important.
Yeah, it is, but you, all three, are by far good-looking enough to just get by on that. Yeah, at some point, but if you make your money now, you know what I mean, you'll have it. Like, does it frustrate you to see good-looking women that don't educate themselves, that are just dumb as bricks?
Oh, man.
Are there questions that you worry about being asked?
Wow, they
when
all
you're up
just
there on
looked
stage?
like... What was that
something
look,
sort of
dude?
like, oh, I hope I don't have to comment on this, because this is, like...
That was the
polar
most awkward part.
Wow, they should have just played that. I didn't get to that part of the video.
Man, what are you thinking?
But that's what you should have thrown out there.
I don't
They're just staring at you.
It says it in the description.
That's great. That really is good.
What was it? Fucking not cool, bro? What was it? What was...
Cool, bro. No, it was fucking lame, bro.
Oh, that was it. That was that question there, Sam. Come on.
Fucking lame, bro.
Fucking lame, bro.
So this bus monitor ended up on Anderson Cooper.
Making the rounds.
He thought we were done.
But you can even hear it in this clip. He recorded the interview earlier in the day, and so you can hear
the edits.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah,
Even
it's
in
got
this
to be
clip.
edited. Huh?
And the whole thing was like this.
I know you know about the money that's been raised, that's been donated by people around the country and probably around the world. We've just learned one other thing that you don't know about. Southwest Airlines reached out to us today. They've been extraordinarily touched by your story. They wanted us to let you know that they'd like to send you and 9 people to Disneyland in California for 3 nights, airfare, hotel, and car all included.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why? Sounds like one of those interviews where you take clips and then you make the question.
Like tennies with Gaga.
Yeah. You know, Ant's on to something. People really suffer out there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she got bullied and it was horrible and something should be done, of course. But now it's way over the top.
And now it's just to get your name out there, like Southwest Airlines,
Right.
Disneyland. Like, why does this fat fuck want to go to Disneyland?
And she doesn't know any 9 people.
No.
10 of her going to Disneyland.
She could take the fucking kids on the bus.
How great would that be?
Could you see she fucking like just takes all the kids on the bus and they relentlessly pound her from the plane trip? Yeah, it's fucking small world after all, except for you, fat ass.
Hey, Dumbo.
And listen,
Look, hey, look, the Dumbo ride. Look, why don't you just get up there? Oh, you're up there already.
we know about Southwest. If they're giving her and 9 people
man.
airfare to Disney,
Yeah.
they're going to need to give her more than 1 plane ticket.
Yes.
And-
you know how that is. Fat people, they kick them off with Southwest.
And Ant's right. These companies jump on board because now they're getting free fucking advertising. They don't give a
Advertising.
fuck about her.
Oh.
They see an opportunity, which, you know, why not?
Everybody, let's sit over on the other side of the plane so it levels out because fat ass is over there. And she's just, stop it. They're just bullying her relentlessly.
Poking her ears.
Fucking, yeah. Poking her fucking Mickey Mouse ears that she's got on. Yeah, fucking big ears for your big fucking gut.
Which one are you, Tweedledum?
Yeah, you're Tweedle dumb fuck. Tweedle cunt.
Tweedledum
Alright.
is shit. Which hotel room are you staying at? I'm going to piss on your door.
Oh, shit, man.
Airfare, hotel, and car all included.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's the edit.
It's awesome. 9 people?
Do you have 9 people you'd want to bring?
Oh, that was obvious.
Yes. My family. Minus a couple.
You just bullied somebody.
That's not nice.
Bullying her family.
She just
not
bullied
very
her own
nice.
family.
What's wrong with her?
Jesus.
Not very nice at all.
Minus a couple. Wow, that's too much.
Did you ever expect this kind of support?
No. Never. I mean, I don't feel like I've done anything.
Oh, hey, Tinker shit.
You know? That's what's awesome.
It's the pausing that drives you nuts.
Oh, man, is she annoying.
Very frustrating.
Now she gets a trip to Disneyland with 9 people she knows and $500,000.
I got to go on the record here. I really do.
Uh-huh.
I am 100% behind the kids now on this one.
100%.
100%. I don't even fucking have any sympathy for this woman at all anymore.
And I feel like all the nasty things, like that newscaster said the kids were rotten, and all the terrible things that have
Bullying.
been said about these kids. Maybe we should start a website.
Should donate to these poor kids that have now just been.
Oh my God.
They've been put on the news.
How do we do that?
Just start an Indiegogo page.
Let's set up
How
an
do we
account
do
for the
this?
kids because they've been called horrible things on TV news.
Yeah.
And you know what that
Oh
does
my
psychologically?
God.
They were just being kids on the bus.
I mean, that newscaster not only called them rotten, but said he wants to spank them. He thinks about
Yes.
spanking them.
Violence against them.
Something maybe sexual.
The mental anguish they must be feeling because they're just being persecuted.
How do we write up this page?
Oh, yeah.
That's what-
Just sign up.
Get that fucking page.
And let's get a press
And then
release
once
out
we
there.
get enough money, then we can set up a page for ourselves.
Right.
Right.
No, we're taking our taste.
We're taking 10%
Not like this idiot.
of everything that
The kids will
the
get
kids
40%.
make.
It's called an administration fee.
Right.
You can tell when the story is on the news.
Because it pops, right?
Yeah.
How much now?
She's made
a couple thousand since we started talking about her.
Yeah.
She's made over $2,000 since we started talking about her at 7:30.
Refresh again. Let me see what this does.
Shit.
Refresh. 443.
Yeah. I
might
it
refresh
takes,
every
every minute or so.
All right. Well, there you go.
Raised of $5,000 goal. I guess he wanted a $5,000
His goal at first was
goal.
$5,000.
Holy shit.
He is bummed that he didn't take his taste.
He thought $5,000, give it to her.
Hey, man. Yeah, I mean, he would get taxed on that.
Is
but-
she going to get like the giant check? Hey, the check's as big as your fat ass.
That check for your pocket because your pants are so big, chubby.
Ah, what, you crying? Crying out of the top of your eyes? Or is that lard leaking out of your head?
You fucking idiot. Kids were awful.
Oh, they were awfully great.
But they made her a ton of cash.
They did. Her life is completely... You know what that shit life would have been if those kids were quiet and didn't say anything? She'd been on that dumbass fucking bus. She's fucking sitting there.
We should be praising the kids. They
They
made
hooked
someone's
her
life
up.
better.
They hooked her up using social media.
Right.
Yeah.
See? Imagine that. They had it, and they knew this was going to happen, yet they have to keep quiet about it so as not to look like they knew. But they were like all got together and had a meeting the day before this and said, we're going to do something that's going to make everyone love this woman and have sympathy for her, and we'll sacrifice ourselves for this. And then they did it.
She should be starting college funds for those
Yes,
kids.
absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
Christ.
Joe DeRosa's outside the studio.
Yes, he is.
gonna
Lovely
join
and
us
talented,
today.
Joe DeRosa. I
Any
think
other
he's back
guests?
in New York City.
Might have Tammy Pescatelli in today, too. I saw her in the
Oh,
lobby.
I love the pescatelli. My mother used to make it melt in your fucking mouth, that pescatelli.
She's from Chicago, so maybe we can learn about Chicago.
Chicago,
finally.
some deep dish pizza.
We're
maybe.
obsessed with Chicago lately.
Hey, a little obsessed there about the deep dish pizza. Pizza.
You want some Entenmann's?
I want
Chicago
some of
guy?
that Entenmann's. Entenmann's coffee cake is really good stuff there to stuff down your fucking throat after having a deep dish pizza.
What happened to that coffee cake?
Where the fuck is it?
Man, it's always a problem when we ask for it.
Eric
It's
says they
hard
don't
to
have
find.
any.
Yeah, because they have to fucking fancy it up.
Yeah, you want some strudel on it?
With some of those swirls and
No, I just want
swizzles.
that.
They like to swizzle it up.
Swizzle. I don't like anything that's drizzled on.
Drizzle or swizzle.
Mix it thoroughly and then drizzle on top. Drizzle it. I don't want it drizzled.
Fuck that.
Everything that's drizzled looks like cum. You don't drizzle anything unless it looks like yeesh.
Oh, by the way, I read a lot of tweets.
By the way.
I want to thank everyone for reaching out saying Billy Corgan, and I said Corgan a few times, what an asshole, that they enjoyed the Billy Corgan interview.
They
yesterday.
certainly did.
They really seemed
Yeah.
to enjoy that one. And
You know what?
I appreciate all the nice tweets about that.
It was exactly, a lot of people thought exactly like I did, that he was going to come in here, be the too cool for the room, kind of mysterious, evasive rock guy, and he turned out to be so fucking cool that he absolutely could have hung the whole show and it would have just been great.
And he was surprised he had to leave. I think he was surprised that the time went by so fast because he looked at me like, are you kicking me out? And I'm like, no, your people are saying you got a fucking flight to catch. He looked like he would have hung another hour easily.
I'm off to Holly Rock.
Yeah, so I read all the tweets. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. That one went real well.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right, Joe DeRosa next. Stay there.
You're listening to the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Last night I think I shit the bed. Got so drunk I gave a dude head. Life is just a merciful blur when you pop a piss wasser. Piss wasser, don't drink it slow. 3 a.m. buy some low. Sleep in the bathroom on the floor. What really matters anymore? All the crap you do all day. Who fucking cares? Anyway, it's Walker, this is beer. Drive drunk off of beer. It's Walker, drink all day. It helps your troubles go away. Yeah, yeah. Pisswasser, cheap German lager for export only.
Welcome to Should I Suck a Dick or Not? The show where nationally known comedians meet our panel and try to decide, should I suck a dick or not? Today's guest, Joe DeRosa.
I do a bit about this, about like the stair step up to it. It's like, it's not as easy as would you just swallow the cum. There are many levels of things you need to get through first. I might be fucking all in. I might want to go all the way. Here's the thing.
Now, what would you do with the dick?
That's the thing I don't know.
That's what he hasn't really answered.
I wouldn't be into swallowing any
No,
jizz,
you have to. That's the thing.
Why are you making these rules?
Florentine's rules. It makes it more interesting.
rules.
It makes it
No, no. If I've had my own jizz on my face, what's the difference?
It's another man's.
Wow! It looks like Joe DeRosa is going to suck dick. That's all the time we have this week. Tune in next time when Ricky Gervais tries to decide.
That's not only a dick, that's the biggest dick in the world.
Should I suck a dick or not?
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
What happened, Eric?
Oh, E-Rock.
What happened?
Supposed to bring us back in professional fashion.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh,
What happened?
Dead
The
silence.
rejoiner was there and it disappeared right as it played.
Really?
Thank you.
I think someone hit
Thank you, man.
the delete button.
No,
I think someone needs a spanking.
Oh, well.
If I was you, I would have given them a spanking.
Give them a spanking.
You know, I know. There's parents out there that still do that spanking shit. It's connected to some kind of sexuality. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Spanking is fucking creepy.
Well, it depends on how you do it.
I used to get quite a sound thrashing, and there was nothing sexual about it whatsoever, believe me.
When you had to pull your little pants down?
That was early on. That just goes with the degrading part of it. Makes the parent the real, gives them the upper hand in the whole relationship early on.
Right.
Where they're like, it's like, oh man, I'm being degraded. It's like a fucking POW camp.
Yeah.
And they're the guards and you're the prisoner. It's like, you got to do whatever they say. Pull your pants down. Like,
Let's not reduce the experience of the POWs to a spanking in the kitchen.
You know what? I meant the principle of it, the ideology behind wearing someone down.
Gotcha.
I didn't literally mean that he was. They were, my dad and mom were starving me to death. And perhaps
it's just like a gas chamber.
It's
exactly
like
the same.
it.
Joe DeRosa in studio.
Yes,
guys.
Joe, back in New York full time. How long were you gone?
2 months.
That was 2 months, huh?
2 months, but I was on the show.
Standing on my head.
But you were on the show you were on the show every week.
I was on the show twice. I know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So funny. I was talking to this girl, a friend of mine last night. She goes, "What are you doing tomorrow?" And I go, "Oh, I'm doing Opie and Anthony in the morning. I'm excited." I go, "I haven't seen the guy since I left." Well, I was on the one time, but I was on twice. Well, no, like 3 times. You know what? It's really not that special.
It's not that big a deal, right?
And everything's going well for Joe. He moved back to New York. His mom's doing very well.
My mom is 100% healthy, 110% healthy. Back at work full time, driving, doing
That's
everything
great.
again on her own. She's and I said this the last time I was in, but let me say it now that if everything's officially over. I can't thank all of you at the show enough for how sincere you guys were when I talked to you off the air about this stuff. And the fans, man, you guys are amazing. The fans, people were emailing and tweeting me. I'm still getting emails where it's like, first thing that everybody says is, "Hey, dude, I hope your mom's cool, man. Hope
man.
you're good." And then when are you coming
Our
to
listeners?
Poughkeepsie or whatever? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we
I'm astounded.
Everybody, I was showing my
All right.
mom the messages. She was,
Wow,
you
that's
know,
cool.
it was awesome, man.
Let's bring some positivity into the show.
Yeah. A little positive note.
So Joe looks at me. and
Well,
goes,
there
"Hey,
it
guys."
was.
Well, that's my point. Because then Joe goes, "Yeah, everything's going so well. I moved back to New York. Mom's doing well. You think we can keep it kind of positive today?
Yeah.
Can we
all's
try
good.
something a little different
All's good.
instead of beating the shit out of each other?"
Yeah, everything's exciting and fucking now that that's out of the way, you know who's a fucking cunt?
Yes.
Have you ever? Hold on.
We got to write a note.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Have
exciting.
you ever mentioned that about
Oh
you?
yeah.
Okay.
All the time.
Yeah, because I had a thought about that.
Oh.
Joe DeRosa, was adopted.
What?
And the only reason I bring it up today is because Sandusky's son comes out, his adopted son, and says, "Yeah, this fucking asshole was, fooling around with me too."
Oh Jesus.
And I was thinking to myself, that's gotta, you're adopted into some crazy family sometimes.
Family that's gonna fucking sexually abuse you.
I know you also could do it to your own.
I don't
your own blood. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, that's got to suck. All the families that want to adopt kids out there, and you're the lucky one that goes to this Sandusky home.
That sucks. I never understood that. I know a few adopted people, not a lot, but
it worked out very well for you, right?
It was fine for me. I mean, I was adopted at 9 days old.
9 days.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't remember. And my parents. I don't remember them telling me I was adopted. I just always knew. So they must have started telling me when I was really young. So my parents did it the right way.
Why do they have to tell you?
I think it's the right thing to do. Don't you? Because I look like a fucking goddamn sand heap, and they don't.
What?
So
They're
I need
Irish
some
or something?
explanation for that.
Do you have black parents?
Yeah, right. That would be great.
I don't know.
You're not
I
telling
don't
me.
know. Well, Anthony still lets me in his house, so
That's true. Yeah.
Do you have any desire to meet the old biological people there?
No. Well, here's the thing with being adopted that sucks. No matter, I think this happens to everybody, no matter how well your parents do it, how right they do it. There's all this, I have a lot of subconscious stuff that started coming up when I hit about 30, 29 or 30, abandonment issues.
Oh, man.
Intimacy issues. These things start popping up, and you're kind of
weird.
like
9 days you were fucking given away there, and it still comes up.
Yeah, because I think your whole life, look, when you're a kid, kids will make fun of you. Like I feel like when you're in grade school, kids would, at least I'm not adopted. People say stuff like that.
Why would
bullied? Give him $500,000.
Why? We need a website for Joe DeRosa.
Like that old fat bus broad.
Yeah. Why? But
Man.
why do the kids have to know you're adopted?
Because I never thought there was anything like strange about it. It was just part of my
upbringing, whatever
thing. Yeah, I would talk about it like anything else. Like I have a brother. You know what I mean? Like that.
Do you find it weird that you have a biological mom and dad out there that are just right now wandering around somewhere, possibly? That would be so strange for me.
The thing I always worried about with finding them, I don't think I want to find them. And the thing I was worried about with finding them was that, I'm half Egyptian and half Italian.
Are you rich?
No.
You might be
Then
a
you
Saudi
find 'em.
prince.
Well,
Then you fucking find them because it's like a lottery.
Well,
if I was adopted, I'm looking for my biological parents to maybe get
Let me tell you about how
a
fucking
little payout.
Let me tell you the hard ends of that lottery spectrum.
Okay, yeah.
With Egyptians.
Yeah.
The Italian side I wasn't worried about. My Egyptian side was worried about because like on the one hand they could be fucking barons with those little teacup hats on.
the fez.
Yeah.
I don't know how they keep those hats on. By the
Yeah.
way.
So that's the one side. I'm like, I got to find these motherfuckers and get a room at the mansion. The other side is they live in a market where they have a monkey that steals them apples every night for dinner.
And now you got to take care of them with the little you
exactly.
made.
I got to free them like
You know
it's
what?
Temple of Doom. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that.
I would take a risk. I would take the risk.
Temple of Doom.
I would take the risk though for the payout.
His biological father's going, Kalema, trying to pull people's hearts out.
Please let me die.
All right, good point, Joe. Good point.
I don't, man, there's so much to finding your parents in that situation, man. It's are you gonna?
I thought you were gonna hit Joe over the head.
No, I had.
You saw that, right?
Sorry, I was just scratching my back with my.
But it looked like you were gonna whop him.
Anthony just picked up the flute. You thought he was gonna hit me? I thought he was gonna start playing Arab music on it.
Oh, I could. Wait a minute, here we go.
He'll come up with some.
I don't know what that is.
You just do that.
I just
That was
go.
good.
Whoa.
Here's the thing. It's another part of it for me was is it worth it? It's not just going to affect me. It's going to affect everybody around me and my family.
But it's such a mystery. I would have to know. It's easy to say that because I'm not adopted. It's a different mindset, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But where I sit, I would have to just at least know.
I think if
or
I
look
had-
at them from afar, even find out where they fucking live, and maybe just stake out their joint for a
Stalk 'em?
while. Yeah.
Let me stalk them for a while, see if they're worth a relationship.
I think you gotta. I mean, you don't know. You gotta.
I don't know if I'd want the relationship because I'm sure your parents are your parents, right, Joe?
Yeah.
And who knows?
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
probably.
that's part of what I'm saying though is that it's
I'm
not
just talking about
good-
the curiosity part. I would have
Right.
to know. I don't know if
It's
I'd
gonna
want
affect-
a relationship or any of that shit.
Right.
It's like you gave up on me at 9 days old. Go fuck yourself.
I'm
good.
I could see your parents, though, your birth parents are thinking the same thing. Like, well, he could be a big executive at Apple, or he could be, a stand-up comic or something.
Right, exactly.
With
the
a drinking problem.
Well,
God.
let's face it. People that have a lot of money don't give a kid up for adoption.
That's true.
You know what I mean? The chances of them being rich are slim because
Maybe they won the lottery.
there's the only if you're rich and you give the kid up, it's like you're partying too fucking hard, and then you don't give
then
it
you're
for
not gonna
adoption. You just get it sucked out.
And then, then you're not going to care if he shows up either.
Or
Be like, oh, what's this kid want? I gave him away.
Or he could be
a fucking little dumb boomerang. Leave.
Well, I used to have a bit about it where I'd say, what am I gonna? People would go, are you gonna go find them? You gonna look for your real parents? And I go, no, I pretty much took the hint when they abandoned me. And then,
That's very good.
But you're a filmmaker.
Yeah,
You like making little films, man. That's your film. And it would be hilarious to see how it turns out.
I have an idea for a movie about it, and I don't want to say it on the air for obvious reasons. but I have an idea.
people steal.
What's the idea? Searching for my real biological... Not real. I apologize because I get the adoption thing. Cause it's part of my family now. So I get it.
Yeah.
Your parents are your real parents. But
Yeah.
The search for your biological...
Yeah, I have an idea, but
parents.
it's not the movie idea I have isn't a biological story. It's not or autobiographical. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I got you.
It's a fictional.
a
what we call
fictional
fiction in the business of film.
Do you want... I got to go to the phones. We haven't got on the phones in a
shit, I
couple
gotta
days
put
now,
my,
by the way. But we got to go to the phones because two people on the phone that found their biological parents.
I've heard some horror stories.
One's a good story and one's a bad story. Which one you want first?
The good one. Let's
good
save
one?
the bad one.
All right.
You know.
We got Chris in Michigan. Chris, you can relate to what Joe's saying here, huh?
Yeah, well, it wasn't me. It was my uncle.
All right.
He was given up for my aunt's husband. He was given up for adoption when he was a kid, and he never really had any interest in finding his parents. His dad actually found him. It turns out Dad got a girl knocked up and went off to the Army, and her parents didn't like that he was a Native American and gave the kid up for adoption. So a couple years ago, his dad found him. Dad's a member of the Pechanga tribe out there in California, one of the biggest fucking casinos out there, and put his son, who he didn't know or anything, on the rolls several years before. So he got this giant, huge-ass payout at first, and then every month, he gets thousands and thousands and thousands.
Jesus.
What are you waiting for?
Oh man, get out there.
So basically, he's a millionaire, right?
Well,
there was never.
Hold on. What?
He runs back. He flies back home here to Michigan, every other week, and flies back out there first class, back and forth.
First class, Joe.
There was never a better opportunity for a smash cut of things going wrong than you going, what are you waiting for? You have nothing to lose.
And then, bam, there you are.
And then it
in
cuts.
a losing situation.
And you hear a gong noise, and it's me walking through an empty village.
A fucking marketplace with like chickens being beheaded.
Your biological
this-
father's missing a foot because of a deal gone bad.
First of all, I'm not a fucking American Indian. First of all, I
But
didn't mean
you don't know. That's the beauty of this.
I know. I'm Egyptian and Italian.
But I mean, you don't know what
Might be some
they
Egyptian
became.
thing.
Well, they didn't become American Indians with casinos.
Pyramids. Something.
You get some of that pyramid money.
He might own the Lexor there in Vegas.
Can I ask you this? What was your uncle doing before his biological father found him?
He owned his own business. Kind of was mostly landscaping and stuff.
Ah, he's a landscaper. Those guys like to say they own their own business.
Yeah, well,
All right, so he went from a landscaper to landscaping to first class fucking plane tickets, Joe. It's to check out his share of the casino.
Listen, trust me when I tell you this. Just take my word. It is not going to work out for me like that. Nothing ever works out for me like that.
Yeah, but maybe this is the one thing that does.
You said Egyptian. What if you're related to the Onassis or some shit like that,
Well, look, anything's possible. But again, would they give a kid up for adoption?
Yeah.
Unless it was something that was going to disgrace the family, like.
Yeah, but
what if you find out their last name is Tut?
But Joe, you're looking at it.
Some gold in that family.
You're looking at it not the right way, because they've had 30 years to make something of themselves. You're thinking when you were 9 days old.
I'm thinking
30 some odd years. I don't even know how old.
I am thinking selfishly. I'm only concerned about dismantling my entire fucking life and destroying my parents' soul. It's shitty of me. I should be more open-minded
But
about
they might
this.
be able to get a little action out of this too.
How?
Huh? Because Joe gets the action, then he passes it on to the parents that loved him his entire life.
What if I met them and they go, now here's $1 million. You don't give a fucking penny of this
Right.
to those
man.
imposters.
All right, here's the other side of the coin that Joe's talking about. Let's go to Billy in Ohio. Billy.
Billy.
Hello, how you doing,
Hey,
Joe?
Billy.
You're the right one, though. Because I was in trouble when I was younger. I was adopted. My mom and dad seeked my real parents out.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
My real mom was a heroin addict. She died at like 42. And my real dad's in prison doing life. So,
Oh, boy.
yeah, I mean, the odds that you're going to have a good suck story is slim to none.
So you didn't need to know that your biological, excuse me, I keep saying that, your biological mom was a heroin addict and your dad's in prison for life. You certainly didn't need that info.
Why is he in prison for life? What did he do? Murder?
What do you think?
No, they hung the bitch on him. The last thing he did was robbing people dressed up as a cop, robbing heroin dealers and shit like that. I mean, he had it going on. He had a scheme anyway. He had a plan, but
Billy's
You ain't going too far.
Did you say they hung the bitch on him? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
That's
the bitch, the habitual criminal.
I fucking love that. Like, I love the Midwestern terms for prison time. Remember in Stir? It's like in Stir Crazy when he goes, "You can kiss the baby."
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yes.
You can kiss the
That's
baby.
all I got. I'm punching out.
All right,
Well, that
Billy.
sucks. All right.
So there you go. But that's, I don't know, man.
I'm not doing it.
No.
There's no fucking way.
No real upside there. Come on, really. They're not just going to toss you boatloads of money, so then you're going to need a relationship with them.
You want to hear a horror story about adoption?
All right.
This guy I met once, Midwestern guy, very, very religious family, very, very religious family. His mom and dad, when they were just dating, before they got married in the 50s, whatever the fuck it was, or 40s, whatever, they got pregnant. The mom got pregnant. It was disgraceful because of the time period for a Catholic girl to be pregnant. out of
Oh,
wedlock,
yeah.
right? They sent
Did she have to go to the town?
Dude, they sent her to a nunnery.
They used to send him away.
Yeah, they sent her to a nunnery so she could have a baby in secret. They took the baby, put it up for adoption, and she returned home. Years and years and years and years later, when this guy was like in his 50s, his older sister comes back. The father will not recognize the daughter as his blood. Refuses to. Refuses to recognize the daughter. And by the way, this story came directly after a story about how this guy was such a man of the church that he donated like $1 million to them and got to go on a private tour of the Vatican where he met the Pope. And this fucking asshole cocksucker won't recognize the fact that he's got a daughter.
Damn.
And he sits there with like a bishop, you know, at the Vatican or whatever, praying like some kind of holy fucking whatever. I say fuck too much. But no, I do. I listen to the clips. I say fuck way too much.
Fucking say it all the fucking time. Fucking.
You didn't.
Fuckity fuck.
You just said fuck 3 times.
I can't think of words, and I just say fuck.
Well, we all do that.
Yep.
That's where we should be pausing and stuff.
You know what? I didn't have a problem about it until Burr trashed it, and then now I got a problem with it.
Yeah. What did he do?
He had that bit where you talk about how guys would say fucking because they can't think of the words. Fucking!
Yeah.
All
And
right.
he'd do that. And as soon as he did that, I was like, I'm an idiot.
Can we find that for the break there, E-Rock? Please. I was thinking about Burr yesterday. I want to go on record. I owe him $200.
For what?
Some dumb bet we did. And I will pay my bet. I don't know where to send the check, so I assume the next time it comes in, and I know he's going to be playing Caroline's, because during my 2.5-mile walk in the heat yesterday, I walked by Caroline's as well, Ant, and I saw that he's coming in July.
Yes.
So I assume he'll come in here going, where's my money? And I will hand over the $200 to Bill Burr.
He finally gave
I'm
me
good
the
for it.
money he owed me for the push-ups.
Oh, really? All right, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, well, he forgot. He forgot, he says, but I called him on it at a show, and he
I
gave
didn't
it to me.
forget, but I know it'll be better if I pay him in person instead of mailing out a dumb check.
Sounds like you're felching.
Not.
Sounds like you're felching to me.
Not.
Oh, I can't find his address. We only have it on file.
You did legal push-ups. You did.
The fans have spoken.
Joe did illegal push-ups.
Fans come out to the
As I
show.
roll my eyes.
What is he gonna? What is Joe supposed to do? Like tell the guy that is monitoring the push-ups, hey, I'm not doing them good enough. Why don't you fucking yell at me, or just continue to do them and win the bet?
My mistake was getting the wrong judge. I assumed the martial artist knew how to do a fucking push-up.
Let's not start this again, because I'm hearing it at the shows. They're all saying, they're all supporting.
In the end, Joe, you won the bet fair and square. I absolutely
Fair and square.
I absolutely have some problems with how it went down, but in the end,
How could you have problems?
according
with
to
that?
the rules we set, you did
The rules you
push-ups.
set.
Yeah, I picked a fucking idiot
Well,
to judge the contest.
He was your guy.
He was my guy.
He was your guy.
He was my guy.
I
like this adoption thing. I'm going to go to Nick in New York because this is another angle that's pretty interesting. Nick.
Okay.
Hey guys, how you doing?
All right.
My ex-girlfriend in college, she was adopted. Always knew she was. And then by the time she was like 25, 26, she was working for the local newspaper, would go in every day and talk to her boss. found out later on that her boss was her actual mother.
Ooh, that's a good one. I
weird.
like when that happens.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was funny.
Ooh,
They
that
always
is
said
weird.
They looked alike and everything. So one day they were just talking, and the stories like compared that she had a C-section, that the days all lined up. In fact, like 2020, like Reader's Digest did a whole like story on them.
I like when that kind of thing happens, where you find out like your neighbor that babysat you all along was your dad. I know, whatever.
Well, we got one of those too.
Oh, you do? All right.
Sort of. Thank you, sir. Let's go to Derek in Philadelphia.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, man. Hey, man.
My aunt has a stinky womb. She can't have any kids. Her womb sucks.
Wow. Way to make it hurt.
Right?
Jesus.
Bully.
Really?
We should set up an account for her and get her $500,000 for doing nothing. Fucking infuriated by that whole thing. She just doesn't fucking deserve it. I'm sorry. There are other people suffering fucking $500,000 can fucking, it could be amazing.
We get bullied every day on Twitter. We didn't get a $500,000 payout.
Oh, the bully thing. Oh, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking
that-
about for a
that
second.
fat bus lady?
She's
Yeah.
up to
Was abused by the
$500,000
kids?
in donations and a free trip to Disney World for her. And nine of her
$500,000.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, it's good. Wow, it went up how much since we
Oh my
stopped
God.
talking
Oh
about
my
it?
God. It's almost at
I think it went up another $5,000,
460,000.
didn't it? Holy
Since
shit.
we got back from break, about $5,000. Yeah.
She's making $5,000 an hour at this point.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh my
What a
God.
cunt.
For what?
I said give her a year's pay. She was making $15,000 a year. Give her $15,000.
You know what? Hey, her ship came in, right?
It really did.
I would take a year of my salary to be bullied by those.
To be bullied.
assholes.
Yes.
All
It's
Derek, go ahead. Philadelphia.
Christ, nice break there, guys.
What's he
What's
talking
wrong with
about?
Well, what was the problem there, sir?
No, don't worry about it. Can I talk now?
Hey, what's your name?
Man.
Derek.
Derek. Can you do me a favor?
What's that, Joseph?
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Exactly. Thank
So
you.
we're keeping it positive today.
With this guy.
See how it
You're right.
starts?
I'm sorry,
fucking
Derek.
obnoxious.
Derek, I'm sorry. Derek, I'm sorry.
See how positive we've kept it? We want you to
All right.
find your biological parents.
Derek, blow me. That's fair, right?
That's fair.
That's fair. All
That's
right.
just a whole up. Go ahead,
We got
Derek.
off on the wrong foot. We got off on the wrong foot. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Long story short, my aunt adopted this girl. Never told her she was adopted. Straight up, never told her. Her daughter went to get married. Found out of getting the marriage certificate that she was adopted. She went batshit insane. Flipped on her mom. Dumped the soon-to-be husband. Has been gone for 5 years. We literally have no trace of her. Fucked the family up completely. They're destroyed now.
See?
She told her at her wedding?
No, she never. The plan was to never tell her, but so that the family was hush hush. Some knew she was adopted, some didn't, and then on top of that, when she applied to get the marriage certificate, the government told her.
Oh, wow.
The
okay.
government.
Wow. And she just went AWOL.
Yes. Oh, she's gone. I don't know. She might be fucking DeRosa's dad. I don't know.
This guy bugs me.
Why does he bug you?
He's
That's a
got
fake
too
story,
much
right?
swagger. He just fucking bugs me.
It might be a fake story,
He's
too.
He's talking like he's got a fucking glass of wine in one hand and a cigar in the other.
Yeah, it might be a fake story.
And no, guys, it really, if you want it, whatever. It's not. But
I don't believe you, Derek.
All right,
okay,
Derek.
thanks, Joe.
Why'd you make that up?
Yeah, Derek. Thank you, sir. Good story. We took one too many phone calls.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
And he was obnoxious, that guy.
So we're not going to find your biological parents?
No, I'm not doing it, man. I don't need to do it. I got enough fucking things in my life going on right now. I don't need any other goddamn grief over this. Do you know how stressful? Forget about the actual meeting the parents part of it. Can you imagine how stressful just the journey up to that point is?
Oh, man. Yeah.
It's just got to be brutal,
Maybe,
dude.
Joe, they didn't feel worthy and wanted to give you a better life.
Oh,
They
boy.
look.
That's what he holds
Hence,
on to.
hence no abandonment issues, sir.
That's what he's got to hold on
Maybe
to.
your parents really just wanted
Yeah.
to give you a much better chance.
I think that's what they were doing.
There you go. So why the abandonment issue?
Oh, I don't know. That's just that it's one of those. Dude, I don't know where that comes from. I mean, I can theorize on where it comes from, but
maybe your adopted parents used to whisper shit in your ear when you were misbehaving. We're gonna send you back.
Right.
We're gonna send you back.
Right. I think it's just a thing, like a genetic thing. Genetics are a lot stronger than most people give them credit for in this day and age. A lot of people want to ignore genetics and ignore also the nurture along with the nature and all that sort of thing. They just want to ignore it. And going through an experience like that at a very young age, I think can have a lifelong effect on you. And it needs to be dealt with. And
do you have traits of your adopted parents? Like, do you have their sense of humor, or do you have I don't know, their anger, or I don't know?
We have a lot of similar traits.
Isn't that weird? Because you're not biological.
And there are people that tell me I look like them.
See, that's weird.
Yeah.
The
Well,
traits
that's
you could kind of see.
Yeah, but they just picked out a kid that they felt looked like them. It's
That's
kind of like
not how it works.
It's
You
kind of
don't-
like when you see people walking around with dogs and
Oh,
they
that's
look
funny.
and they look like their dogs.
Right.
It's the same shit.
Yeah, there aren't
That's the same shit.
there aren't cages. You don't get to just walk and point at a kid and go,
Oh, it's
that
not?
one looks good.
Oh, I thought that's how adoption worked, like a pet store.
Yeah. So did I. I thought there was like little
You weren't
vats with babies in them.
You weren't in an orphanage and they came walking through to save orphanage.
Wearing one of those
Right. And
those
just-
dresses, those long things that you sleep in, and with the little cap,
And they only
that comes
save-
off your head with the pom pom
Yeah.
on the end.
And they only saved one kid.
Yeah, what happened was the
What
evil
a twisted way to do it.
the evil landowner was going to shut down the orphanage if they didn't come
Yes.
up with the rent, and my parents concocted a scheme.
Spanky, when my back pension comes in, you'll get your monkey.
Yeah. No, so I mean, it's look, there's just things that come along with it. I don't want to.
All right, we can move on.
Christ, but
I just find it fascinating. That's all. Because I got some adoption stuff in my family now.
It's very hard.
I find it very interesting. That's all.
Very hard to adopt. Not cheap. I mean, I think when my parents did it, it was
Well, a nice
much more
white kid.
affordable.
I hear
It's
you.
true.
I hear you go to Texas.
I mean, if you want
If you
like
want a special needs child,
if you want an Asian or that kind of thing, that's
Well, of course.
I've always
Why
equated
wouldn't you
that
want an
like if the adoption agency was a Sam Goody, the Asian kids would be in that $3 bargain.
oh, you think? Because they're just like getting rid of them. I don't know what's going
There's
on
so
over there.
many. It's an overstock of
That's
Asian
because
kids.
once you adopt one, one day later, you want to adopt more. All right.
You want to
get
know
it.
how I feel
Hacky
about that?
Chinese food
How?
joke.
Because on the Upper West Side, you got some of these ladies that adopt, right?
Ladies.
And you see them where they have the Asian kid, and I immediately think, and this is going to be horrible, cheap and lazy.
Oh, wow.
They got cheap and lazy with their adoption.
It does seem like it's easy to go that route, the Asian route.
I
isn't
think
it?
you kind of give in instead of going, you know what? I want a kid that's more
Well, here's
more
why.
like me, meaning, I'm white or whatever.
Here's why. That comes from a culture around the world that really just casts off children if they're not the type of child that family wants, especially girls, if they want boys and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of them available. It's not like they're just giving away, white American kids.
I would dare to say they do not have the adoration for children in Asia that we have in this country.
Nah.
When you see a homeless lady in China and her kid is missing eyes, and you go, I'm going to give them money, and then the guy that's taking you around China says, don't do that. She poked her kid's eyes out on purpose to make you feel sorry for her. That's what people do around here.
All right,
You're
how
like,
do you
okay,
know that?
this is a different...
Oh.
Well, Chinese guy told me, and he lived there. So that's all I know.
By the way,
I'm going to base everything on that.
By the way, there's nothing wrong with adopting an Asian child. I just want to say that.
No, of course there's not.
Of course not. Who was even fucking getting that idea?
But I'm saying if you want to get this fucking nice Italian-Egyptian mixture at Sam Goody,
But I just feel like
I'm on the rack where you're going, 1999, are you fucking kidding me?
I just feel like during the process, you just decided, all right, enough. I'll just take an Asian.
Yeah.
It seems like getting the white kid is a little too difficult and a little too time consuming. So I'll go with the Asian.
It's not waiting for the car that you want to order. You just take the one off the floor. It's like, well, I would have liked it in red, but I'll take the white car.
Yeah,
I think parents that adopt, I think they're terrific people. I really
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
We're just-
shucks,
we're making some jokes though.
Yeah.
Oh, they're outraged now.
Who is?
The people. I could just feel it.
Good.
I could feel it.
Good. It's not my fault you fucking went cheap and got an Asian. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Went to the dollar store. What the fuck?
Yeah, look, I put myself above that a minute. I'm in the bargain bin too. I'm fucking half Arab.
I'm just fucking around.
No, I'm saying it about myself.
I hear Texas is the place to go now.
For Arab kids?
No, just to adopt in general. That's
Yeah.
like the hub. That's the hub for adoption.
Christ, that fucking
People will
wasteland
call.
down there.
People will call. They'll back me up on this. For some reason, Texas has become the place. The
Yeah,
hub.
if you want a fucking hills have eyes nuclear baby.
Why?
That lives in a mountain. Out in that fucking desert. I don't know. I just thought of that, and I thought it was funny, and it wasn't that funny.
I would take a Texas kid. I would take a Texas kid.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
They come from good stock.
Do they?
I don't know.
But
you know what?
Texas
All right,
is
I'll tell you
discarding
this.
a lot of kids.
I would adopt actually.
I don't think you would.
From where?
I swear
Texas?
to God, I would adopt because I'm.
What would you go for?
I don't know if my wife wants to go through a bunch more pregnancies.
What would you go for?
It's expensive, dude.
White kid, or would you go specialty item? You'd have a couple of white kids already.
No, I would. That's why I was making dumb jokes. I would probably would go
African baby?
Well,
African baby?
You would disown me.
No, I like African babies.
But man, they look like models though, man. They look like fucking models.
Who?
Those
African
black
babies?
kids.
I would adopt a
They all
black kid or
start
an
out.
Asian kid.
They all start out looking like models.
You got to pick out the right ones.
I'd go with a mix.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cute to have a little Asian kid.
No, I'm
running
being
around the
dead
house.
serious though. Without the jokes, I would adopt.
Yeah.
I would throw an adopted kid into the mix.
Well, here's the thing.
Why
Why?
If I get a big house, why not?
Why wouldn't you? That's what. Like that's the. Not you specifically. I mean, you wouldn't because you're selfish. But the.
But I'm not selfish. I play a good role on the show, but
oh my God,
I got to defend myself a little bit.
I'm just joking.
I'm not a monster like you think, Joe. Go ahead.
Theoretically.
Blowing up your joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Theoretically, why wouldn't you adopt? I mean this generally to you. It's like there are literally thousands to millions of children that need it. Number one. Number two, you don't got to go through all that, like you just said with your wife, going through the body stuff. You don't have to go through the misery of putting your body. It's tough, man. It's tough, and there is something beautiful about the entire process of conception to childbirth, obviously.
Especially the conception part of you.
Where's Josh when we need him?
Yeah. It's fucking
fun-loving Josh.
Yeah, so it's like, but you know, it's like, but it's so easy. I mean, it's not easy. It's it's a lot of money. That's probably why. But it's like, why not just go adopt a kid? And I never understood, probably because I'm adopted. I never understood that whole, but it's not mine thing.
Oh no, man! I would
never
adopt
got
in a second.
that. And I've never thought, ever since I was a kid, I never believed in that blood is thicker than water horse shit. Like
It is, though. Oh, I was talking chemically.
Hence where that comes from.
See?
It's absolutely correct, Joe.
Yes.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was talking chemically too. I don't know why I said that.
Oh.
Yeah. No. I just never. I never bought it. I was always like, if you're a fucking douche, you're a douche, and if you're not, you're not. I don't give a shit if we're related.
You're one of those guys that doesn't want to have kids, right?
I have. You know what's funny? Until we just started talking about Asian kids, I didn't want kids, and then I started
Now
thinking
you're
about having
thinking
a little Asian baby, and I liked it. It was making me happy to think about that.
Man.
Asian
Raise someone
kids
that
are
can do
cute,
your
man.
taxes eventually.
I'm going to
How great
time
would
it.
that be?
I'm going to time it perfectly.
sorry.
I'm going to time it
Dumb math
perfectly.
joke.
Where
Stupid.
I'll adopt a kid, and then it'll be just in time for them to have to take care of my fucking floundering ass.
There you go.
I'm gonna.
That way I avoid all the child shit now.
But you would be
and
perfect.
The wife and
You'd be perfect for like a Soon Yi situation.
I need someone that's like,
where it starts out as a kid and then you marry it. How great would that be?
You need the food
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How great would that be? It
Yeah.
starts out as your kid, so you get that nice, like, father-daughter thing, and then you marry it.
Nice.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
And it's not blood, so in the end it works.
All right.
And then you bang it.
And then you fucking bang the shit out of her.
And then a few.
Here's what you do. You go to the adoption agency. You go, hey, give me one of these chicks over here. Something that's going to grow up a little hard. And then you take her home. You wait till she grows up and gets the fucking big tits and juicy ass and fucking fat pussy. And then you fuck the shit out of her. Guys, whack the bag.
Then you make her your wife, and then a few years go by, and everyone accepts it.
It's like,
It's the
don't
Woody
bitch
situation.
at me. Weren't you my daughter? And now I'm fucking you. You should thank me. Hey, you should give me hey, wipe the cum off your face with the Father's Day card.
But then a bunch of years go by, and then everyone goes and sees your films
Nobody
and
cares.
thinks you're a fucking genius, and no one gives a fuck.
No.
That is a twisted situation that went down.
Hickory dickory dock. My daughter's sucking my cock. Ow! Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Hey, look, my daughter's sucking my dick. Ow!
He's in a Woody Allen movie, too.
Yeah.
He's in the new Woody Allen movie. It's so perfect.
He'll blow that.
Dice, you
We're
gonna
good
blow?
for Dice and all that, but he'll fuck it up somehow.
Hey,
You don't blow it.
he doesn't know how to make good movies. I'll definitely say something if he's directing me. He goes, oh, Dice, stand over here. I'll be, no, asshole. I stand where I want. You ever see Fort Fairlane? It's brilliant.
He will fuck it up. He's going to tell Woody, that he's doing something wrong. And
So
Woody's
I'm
gonna-
licking my daughter's pussy at the line on the bank. I was over here with my daughter, but I'm over here now with my wife. See, I went from over here now. My daughter's over here. Not my wife, I'm over here now.
He fucking... All right, so...
But that's how it happened.
But it was never Woody Allen's daughter. It was never his daughter.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't. It was
What do you
not.
mean?
It was never legally his daughter.
No.
What happened?
This is what
Right.
happened. And this is where it gets fishy.
Uh-oh, don't say that. All right.
She should clean that shit.
He was dating Mia Farrow. They were never married.
Uh-huh.
Mia Farrow adopted several children. Soon-Yi was one of them. That was it. It was not his daughter.
Right.
But here's where it gets a little weird, is he had a child with Mia Farrow. So Woody Allen has a biological son with Mia Farrow, whose sister by adoption is Soon-Yi. And his son, who has said he will never speak to him ever again, said very recently...
Wait, Woody's son won't speak to him?
No. His son is
Woody's-
a Rhodes Scholar.
You see the tweet
Yeah.
on Father's Day?
What did he write?
Oh, you got to read it. Word
no.
for word. Don't
Father's
fuck
Day,
it
or
up.
as we call it, brother-in-law day, right?
Jesus
was that how it
Christ.
went?
I think it was.
Yeah, it
something
went
like that.
viral, his tweet about it.
Yeah.
But that kid is brilliant.
He's a Rhodes Scholar.
Woody's kid is brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, and Mia Farrow, obviously, is his mother.
Yeah.
That kid is fucking a genius.
Well, that kid said in a recent interview, he and Mia Farrow were interviewed when the Woody Allen documentary came out.
Right.
6 months ago. And he said, he can justify it all he wants, but he married my sister and there's nothing more to it than that.
Yeah.
Wow. Here it is. Happy Father's Day, or as they call it in my family. Yeah. nailed
Happy
it.
brother-in-law's day.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's take your daughter to work day, so I fucked her.
Jesus Christ.
You know, if you're going to get that weird, like Woody did, when you pick, like, I don't know, maybe someone that's a little more attractive.
It wasn't
It
a
is-
woman who lived in a shoe. I married her, had a kid with her, and then fucked it.
If you're going to get all that weird when you find something that's a little hotter.
She's not hot. I don't find her attractive. And she's kind of
uncomfortable to look at.
She seems kind of pushy. Like, I watched that Wild Man Blues documentary with him, and she's a little, like, bossy.
What documentary? I saw something on TV, like a three-parter. Is that what you're talking about, or is there
No,
another
I've
Woody
seen that
thing?
too. I've seen that, but no, there's a documentary called Wild Man Blues, and it covers the tour that he did through Europe with his jazz band.
But they don't interview him really, right? Because he doesn't really give interviews.
No, the whole movie is him.
So it's not really a documentary on his life. It's just a documentary on him traveling around with his band.
Yeah, but there's
that'd be
there's a lot of screen time with him and Soon Yi, like in the hotel and stuff and whatever. And,
all right,
I'll
check that out.
But she's a little pushy, and I was like, it's just kind of weird. He said,
You have a little pushy.
Oh God.
You think they have anime sex?
Mr. Woody, can we play Master Chef again?
Oh, Mr. Woody, that hurt me so much in my hiney. Oh,
Yeah, pull her in the ass, Woody. Just bang her. Gush. She knows how to handle the goo. The goo.
The goo.
The goo. Clean it up before your mother gets home. We'll both get in trouble. Gush.
Does Mia Farrow talk to Soon Yi?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
No fucking way. She probably goes, thanks a lot.
Woody's cock stories.
She probably just sends her text messages.
Oh,
Thanks
Jesus.
a lot.
Yeah, thanks.
I try to make your life better, and you fuck me over like this.
Jesus Christ. dude.
You
That's
know, you
weird.
can't stop what you call love.
Yeah, the love thing.
What are you going to do?
You're right, Ronnie B.
Well, I mean,
you're not a
Look,
Fez.
and we lost a phone call, unfortunately, if he's still listening. He was adopted, never knew his biological father. I guess I could do the call for him. His biological father dies and leaves him, according to this guy, $15 million, Joe. You got to take the chance.
Oh, but how did he know?
Huh?
He didn't find out until the father was dead and left him all that money?
All of a sudden, he gets this big fucking check and is like, what the fuck is
story
this?
that?
Turns out it's from his biological father.
This is the wrong reason to try to find your biological parents. It can't be a cash run. You can't go try to find them
odds
like
are.
you're saying yes to a shitty movie that you don't want to be in,
Yeah.
but the money's good or whatever.
But
you know?
that's the whole movie you make. I'm going on a cash run. Let's see how it works out.
Oh, boy.
A little wordy in the title, but, you know.
I'm going on a cash run. Let's see how it works out.
That's the name of your film.
That's the name of the film. Okay. Well,
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Spoilers, look out.
Look,
You can't make a cool movie like that anymore because of spoiler alerts.
I have
They're
intim-
everywhere. Spoiler
Yeah,
alerts.
they're the worst.
If I was a filmmaker, I would just make fucking 5 different endings. Fuck all you spoiler alert
There you go.
people.
I have
You saw
intimacy
the wrong
issues.
version.
Plug one in at the end. Yeah.
Right.
I have intimacy issues as it is. It's like I don't want to bring 2 other people into my life now that I have to figure this out with. I'm still trying to figure out how to communicate health in a healthy way with my regular family. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure that out and like
That means they do
Yes, you're
some
going to
shit
throw
you.
someone else into the mix like that you don't even know that probably sucks and try to have a relationship
yeah, well,
with
everybody
them.
thinks you're gonna have this fucking Field of Dreams moment. what a play catch! 2 fucking old people standing in a
That'd
yard.
be hilarious. You're throwing a. Oh, Dad! You're throwing a baseball around. Ew! How gross is that?
Yeah,
You're trying to
and
say
it's not going to
that
be Ray Liotta.
No,
It's not going to look like Ray
No.
Liotta.
you're trying to say it doesn't work out that way usually.
Never.
No, it's not going to look like Ray Liotta. It's going to look like Sala from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Ugh.
Shit. Yeah.
Bad dates.
Bad dates.
Can we break now and do some other shit?
Okay.
What do you want to talk about next, Joe? I'm going to leave it up to you.
Oh, man.
We never do this, but
hell's the,
give us something you want to talk about next. And
I
then
want to talk about what fucking cunts people are because I'm really on a kick about this.
Yep. I'm with you.
I like it.
Look at your face light up.
Oh,
I'm there.
yeah.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
a few.
Yeah, I want to. I'm serious because
All right,
here's-
save it. Don't start the.
Yeah, what
fucking-
the tease? I was going to tease.
Oh
it.
yeah, you go for
I was
the.
going to do
tease.
the radio tease.
and point at Fatso, and then he'll hit something.
This is
Oh, sorry.
this. This is one of the. This is my whole. This is like since I went home with my mom for the 2 months and my dad. I had a lot of time to sit and think, whatever. And I thought a lot about the business. We all know this business is disgusting. It's a disgusting, cutthroat, awful, evil, rotten business. But we're in it for better, for worse. And I just realized something. There are so many people in this business where they don't give a fuck about integrity or quality or their art or anything. They just want to be known. They just want to be fucking known because they're that sick and self-centered and psychotic. They just want to be known, and they don't even know why.
What the fuck did I do to you, man?
Fuck. And I've just been thinking about it, and it's just helped me, even outside of this business.
This
pick
doesn't really
out-
sound like a tease, Joe. This sounds like the
sounds
No,
like
that's
the
it.
actual
of the
thing.
subject.
No,
Is
that's
this
it.
still the
That's
tease?
it. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, was that too long? It's my first time doing a radio tease.
That's hilarious. Look how he gets. I know.
I don't know. I was
All
That's
right,
it.
It's sort of a tease.
All right.
All right. But do you have names and situations?
I can't name names.
Then you
I got to
already-
see these people.
Then you did the entire bit already.
No. I feel like there's a lot here.
Okay. All right. We'll see what happens next. We'll just see.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
In a world where one vigilante engineer disregards the law of the land,
Fuck you and your rules.
only the strong will survive.
I'm a much bigger man than you are.
Marcelino Centeno is
We're gonna fight.
Live Wire.
I'm not afraid of your information.
Engineer or no engineer, Livewire looks to take down the bad guys at any cost.
You have a difficult personality and you're an asshole. But you're our engineer. You could drop dead right now. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Whining and complaining get you nowhere with Livewire.
I'm still waiting for a Christmas dinner from 5 years ago. That's exactly my point, you stupid fuck. Little dick motherfucker couldn't even get hard.
No action adventure will get your blood boiling like this.
Strap in, folks. This is where it gets really exciting. Because I'm the truth sayer.
Live Wire, coming soon to a theater near you. This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
For your old we're off the air tricks before.
That's funny.
Oh, well.
God damn.
Joe DeRosa was ranting pretty good. Hey, I'm going to do the show without headphones.
Why?
I'm losing my hearing. And my whole family knows it, and they feel bad for me.
Really?
Yeah. I think they talk about it behind my back.
That's good, because what this radio show has given me over the years is it sounds like, you know what it sounds like when you put two shells up to your ears at the beach?
Yeah.
That's all the time for me.
All the time now.
All the time.
I think my laziness with not cleaning my ears out ever might have saved my hearing, though. I think if
Really?
I get my...
I plugged them up a little?
I think if I just clean my ears, I'm going to be good. What's
So
going on?
you're really
Anything
losing your
good over there?
hearing? You're really losing your hearing?
Oh, just a normal day.
Yeah.
What?
You're really losing your hearing?
Well, I went to a Brazilian steakhouse. There's a scam going on. I haven't been here since I went to that place because I
Scam?
was sick for 3 days.
Scam?
I was sick this week.
You got sick from the food?
No, I had something going on. It started with a sore throat, and then I think it was the flu. I'm good now, though.
Oh, jeez.
Little clogged, but I'm much better. But I went to a place in Philly, and they treated us great. The service was great, blah, blah, blah. But, man, people started tweet. I love Twitter because they turn you on to shit. A bunch of people go, I know you're at a Brazilian steakhouse right now because I said it on the show. They're like, pass on the meat for a while. They'll bring the good stuff out eventually. They fucking hit you up with some cheap shit.
Oh, initially to make you full.
This is what I figured out.
Why wouldn't they do that? Oh,
This is what I figured out because it's expensive to go to a Brazilian steakhouse because you're like, holy fuck, I'm going to eat meat until I pass out, basically. This is what they do. I fucking saw it in front of my eyes.
Wow.
They start with a really nice piece of meat, like a sirloin, really spiced up nice. Right. So you get the first taste. Wow, it's weird doing radio without headphones.
Yeah, what are you
Fuck
thinking?
my ears.
What the hell are you thinking?
I like it with the headphones off. I never
Really?
wear them until you start taking calls.
That felt weird. Now I'm back in my environment. Who gives a fuck about my hearing? Half the shit that people say around me, I don't want to hear.
You don't want to hear it anyway? That's a
cares?
great idea. Screw you, I'm turning my hearing aid down.
They see me checking my phone and stuff because I can't hear the conversation at the table. So thank God for cell phones. You have an out. Like, oh no, I got to check on some shit. But anyway,
so it's that bad that you can't hear conversations at dinner table?
Well, what?
Come on.
I could hear.
Come on.
In my day-to-day life, I could hear everything. But when it's in a crowded restaurant with a lot of other noise, I can't like pinpoint voices anymore. It's just all noise.
Jeez, all right.
I guess your ears were made where if you're in loud environments, you could like actually hear individual people. But when you've been doing radio since you were 18 years old, I
Ain't
guess
gonna
that
happen.
part of your hearing goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like you've been like doing like tech at concerts since you were 18. Is it that loud
Oh my
in your
God,
ears?
I've gone to a shitload of concerts too. Not as many in the last 10 years, but fuck, I've gone to hundreds of shows.
But I mean, the actual doing radio part, it's bad just having the headphones on every day.
Yeah.
Well, because then you start like cheating on the volume and make it a little louder.
Your
Like,
ears aren't made to have an amplification device on them every fucking day. It's just not good.
Right.
It's-
So
yeah.
really fast on the Brazilian steakhouses. So thanks to the people on Twitter, for real. They break out the really nice piece of meat to start you off. So you're like, oh fuck, it was so worth coming to this Brazilian steakhouse, $100 a head or whatever the fuck it turns out to be after drinks and everything. So you have that first slice, and you're like, oh. And then they attack you. So they don't even give you time to think. Like you don't even have time to think. You're hungry, you've been saving your appetite all day. This is what people do when you go to one of these places. So then they hit you with the shitty chicken, but they wrap it in bacon to make it like, no, this is good chicken and we're making it even better.
Man.
It's shitty chicken.
It is. The bacon wrapped chicken stinks every time. It never is good.
And then they break out the steak again, but now it's the fattier one, not the good fatty, not the marbly
man.
fatty. And then they break out, I don't know, I'm trying to think like a sausage. Sausage in general is like
It was a
whatever.
shit.
And then they eventually come back to the good shit again. So the people on Twitter told me, wait it out.
Do
You'll
they
thank
look
me
at
in the
you?
end.
Do they look at you like, oh, this guy's on to our shit,
It's a-
motherfucker? Like they got the knife and the thing. Do you want some?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. They look at you like,
Right.
yeah, all right.
Right, I'm trying to think, but it's like every third or fourth meat they come out on the big skewer with the steak knives, by the way, that would chop your head off, no problem. These knives they use are ridiculously sharp. They hit you with a good one. They hit you with about 2 or 3 shittier ones, and then they go back to the good one just in case you're onto them, and then back to the shittier. And then then it's all shittier, by the way, because by that point you're bloated and you don't even know what you're doing anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, I have noticed at those places when I'm disgustingly full and I feel like I'm going to puke, all of a sudden they're like, would you like some filet? And you're like, what the fuck, man?
And
Where
at
was
that point, you're so full. You're like, no. So now you're passing on the filet. So the filet goes a long way in those places.
They filled you up with shit, so you don't eat the good stuff.
Not shit,
Brilliant.
but just shittier.
Yeah,
you know what
I
I'm
gotcha.
saying?
It is brilliant.
You would never eat chicken wrapped in bacon if you knew there was a
No.
nice filet
I know.
waiting
Yeah,
around
what
the
is this,
corner.
Wendy's?
Yeah.
But you
What
wouldn't.
shit is that?
Yeah, I know.
I like chicken. I eat chicken every fucking day. Chicken is relatively cheap, compared to the nice filet.
Chicken is,
And I didn't know this until people on Twitter said, dude, I go to these places. I'm a professional foodie. They like to call themselves foodies. And they're like, trust me, wait it out. They'll hit you good.
Cocksuckers.
They'll hit you good to get you all into it, and then they're going to hit you up with some less desirable meats.
All right. Well, I am going to instate this policy.
But they attack you too. They come from all directions, so you don't even know what the fuck's going on. You're confused. So what you should do, take that nice filet because that's what they start with, and then turn that fucking paddle over. Some places are green or red paddles. The place we went, I think it was yes please, no, and no thanks. I think so. You go right to no thanks and just sit there and go, all right, let me see what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me see what the fuck is actually being brought to me right now.
Exactly.
Because they wrap a lot of their stuff in bacon because they know they're hiding a world of hurt.
Fuckers, man. All right. That's great advice. I'm doing it.
It's not my thing. I mean, I'm just passing along what I learned.
Yeah.
Well, but it's your thing, though.
That's
This
great,
is
though,
your-
because I never knew that.
Go now. Go now. You'll have a great experience, but wait it out.
I'll just pass.
And by the
love
way,
those
I also
places.
want to applaud my brother-in-laws. I went all in. I was like, I'm going for the experience. I ate like a fucking pig. My two brother-in-laws went an extra hour after I did. I'm amazed. They ate another hour of meat.
Were they sweating? The meat sweats?
They said they couldn't think. They felt like they were drunk.
They got drunk off of meat.
Yeah,
We had a few
that's bad.
cocktails, but nothing crazy. They felt like they got drunk from meat. They had so much. The sodium intake.
I feel like I'm gonna. There was one right near my old apartment.
That's the one I went to for my with my uncles and my cousins, and we had shit stories for days after that place. It was good though.
I used to eat there till I literally felt I was going to throw up, and the food was great, but I just felt I was going to throw up. But do you ever throw up from? I've literally thrown up from eating too much.
Oh, right, never.
We
drinking too much. Never
Well,
eating.
when I was an asshole fraternity guy, we all went to spring break together, and we went to one of those all-you-can-eat buffets, and we ate until we puked. And we actually were humming "We Are the World" as we were. This is a true story. While we were puking in the bathroom, and then we came back out and continued eating.
That isn't very sensitive.
No.
When I was in college, we went on spring break, and one night, my buddy challenged me to an eating contest. He's like, "I can eat more than you," and I was really like proud of how much I could eat, and I was like, "No, you fucking can't, man." I really took it like a challenge, and he's like, "Let's do it." And we were at a Taco Bell. We started going at it. We each ate 6 tacos first at the Taco Bell. Then I ate a Choco Taco.
Choco taco.
What's a choco?
It's a chocolate
That's the
taco
dessert,
with ice
yeah.
cream.
I
in it.
don't know that.
Yeah.
I have
They don't
tried to
have them
avoid the
anymore.
fast food places.
The
I really
dessert
tried.
one.
Choco
taco.
Then
That's great.
Then we went to 7-Eleven.
That's the. I never knew this existed.
No, really,
Yeah,
they
it's
sell
great.
them on ice cream trucks. They're not just like at fast food places.
Oh
They
yeah,
sell, I
I've
had
seen
them
it
in
on the
high
ice
school.
cream truck.
They're
Oh,
great.
they're
version of
delicious.
that.
Yeah,
The
they're
shell's
great.
made of cone, of waffle cone. There's ice cream in the middle. It's dipped in chocolate. It's great.
With some nuts.
So then we went to 7-Eleven, and we got a bunch of shit there. We're eating it, and went somewhere else, got a bunch of shit. And then the last stop was, I got McDonald's, and he got Waffle House.
Yeah.
And I got cheeseburgers at McDonald's, and he got a fucking runny egg sandwich at Waffle House. And we're in the car. We're like, this is it. We were so sick. And I started eating the cheeseburgers, and he bit the egg sandwich from Waffle House, and he turned to me, and he goes, "Please, let's stop." And as he said it, had egg yolk running all down his face into his beard.
That's disgusting.
It was so gross. He goes, "Please, let's stop. Let's stop." And I go, all right. Do you tap out? And he's like, "I tap out, you win." And I go, "All right, I won." And I like jumped out of the car and just started fucking throwing up.
That's great.
It was disgusting.
That's awesome.
But it's fun to do that.
I've never eaten until I puked.
It's not feel
Because
good.
I just can't get any more food in me.
Well, you muscle through it.
Yeah, I
dude.
guess. Here's a guy. Jim in Newark. He went to a Brazilian barbecue. Was it one of those Brazilian steakhouses where it's all you could eat?
Yeah, there's a joint on 21. We used to go there with my coworkers once a month. And, they come over, they bring the meats on the skewers, like you said, everything's wrapped in bacon. And I ate, we ate for a good 45 minutes. They probably came around 2 different times with the skewers. About 45 minutes later, I had a gallbladder attack. And I was in the hospital for 3 days. Had to get my gallbladder removed.
You needed surgery because of your fucking piggedness.
Yeah, but I mean, when you go to these places, you're not just picking around. Even the women we went with were eating.
Just all fucking
and they're all
packed out.
They're all in good shape, and they take care of themselves. But man, they fucking went all in. I was proud of them.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
was proud of them.
You got it. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you do it. You know.
But
I
he
mean,
lost his gallbladder because of one of these places.
Wow, it's like a war injury.
Fuck you, Gary.
Gary, is that his name, Gary?
No, one of our bosses just walked by.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, the guy that just
He's walking away.
Hey, walking away. Just walk away.
he looks like Stanley Tucci from the back.
Sorry, I just react. Sorry about that.
It's very involuntary.
Well, I'm fucking pissed off because I told Ant before the show, I'll tell you guys, I was sick for 3 days, and that asshole is emailing our agent like, we want to know if he's coming back to
I
work
told
tomorrow.
you, dude. It's unbelievable what
We
they
all
do.
get hit with this shit. Ant thinks he's the only one, and I had to make sure he knew that he's not the only one.
It's amazing.
Why is he emailing my fucking agent because I'm sick?
He wants a note.
I have every right to fucking take the whole week if I wanted to.
Did you give him a note?
I came back early. I easily could have taken yesterday. Easily.
Yeah,
and then if you take 4 out of the 5, you take the 5th and go, you know what, I'll just start fresh Monday. But this fucking asshole's emailing my agent going, we want to know if he's coming back tomorrow. Fuck you.
Here
I
we
got
go.
sick days. I'm using them.
Did you request the days off?
No, I was sick. If you're sick, you're sick. You shouldn't have to email my agent.
This is
Fuck him.
This is what I'm talking about. Now we're getting into it.
Really?
This is what I want to do.
Why the fuck is he emailing my agent? Did he think I was faking? And even if I was faking, it's none of your fucking business.
Probably should add a note.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That pissed me off. And I didn't even know about this until yesterday because I was so sick I wasn't checking corporate email or nothing. So all of a sudden I open my corporate email to catch up a little bit and I see all these emails going back and forth. And then my agent's like, I got an email from the company, and they're wondering if you're coming back tomorrow. And then
Fucking
I
believe
want
that.
and then I want to tell my agent, Bob Eamon, go fuck yourself. How about you tell the company to go fuck themselves?
That's
Why are
right.
you playing into their stupid game? I need to. They want to know if you're coming back to work tomorrow, so I'm emailing you now.
Unbelievable.
Holy
fuck!
fuck.
Who do they think generated the sufficient dollar revenue to start this network?
Thank you.
That's right. That's right, Gary.
So that's why the fuck you to him, and that's why he fucking went back to his cubicle.
Yeah. You don't know where you're going because you don't know your history, Gary. It's called talent. You'd know it if you ever spent a day in your life.
I would love to know what that's about. If you're sick, you're sick.
I'm with
Why
you
do
on
they-
this. I don't even know the guy. I'm with
They
you.
constantly do
And
that.
most of the times, I come in here sick and still do the radio show. But Kenny was the one. He's like, "Yeah, why fucking kill yourself over those assholes?" I'm like, you know what? You're right. You know that I was in the car. Did you talk about this? On Wednesday, I was actually in the car coming to work, and Kenny looks at me. He's like, "You're not ready to come back to work." And I'm like, you know what, Kenny? You're right.
Maybe he
Fucking
just-
drive me back home.
Maybe he just didn't want to get you your food that day.
But he was the one. I was actually on my way in,
Really?
and I go, "You don't even know this?"
No, I'm just saying for the
Oh,
audience.
okay. Kenny goes,
I
"You-"
know. I'm just like, really?
Kenny goes, "You look like you're still sick." And I'm like, you know what, Kenny? I am still sick. Turn the fucking car around. And then I had a joke to the doorman. I'm like, short day today.
Speaking of
Oh,
short,
you
I got
asshole.
some movies.
That was that guy.
He should have
That was a
slammed the
short
door
work
in your
day.
face.
Right. Short work day. I worked 5 minutes today.
Tough day.
But then I had to fucking get emails from these assholes.
What the fuck do you got to do in this business to take a sick day?
Half these people don't work Fridays. They call it Summer Fridays. And they're going to bust my balls because I'm actually sick.
I fucking prefaced when I was going to be off. I said, I don't feel good. I'm probably not going to come in tomorrow and shit like that. And I said, I don't want to fucking hear one goddamn person calling my agent like it's my parents.
Right.
Oh, yeah, what is he, sick? Is he really? What is this?
I know
School?
you probably feel like they only do it to you. Trust me, they do it to all of us.
Oh, assholes.
Well, here's
They do
my
it to all of
question.
us.
Here's, if I may,
Yeah.
pose a question. It's not my business, but I'm a prick and I like to stick my nose into things.
Sure.
Here's my question. What do they think is going to happen? Do they think the O&A audience is not going to listen anymore because one of you isn't here for a week? Do they think that the audience is going to turn their back? Do they think that people are going to go, "Oh, the show sucks now. Opie was out for a week or Ant was out for a week"? It's like they know what the fuck the deal is.
Plus, we're doing them a favor. You know that it's rare that both of us are gone. We give them live show. We give them so much more live shows than we used to. There used to be a policy that me and Ann had with each other. One guy out, we're both out.
Yeah.
So if one guy's sick, guess what? We're both technically sick. One guy takes a day, we're both taking a day.
Right.
Vacation, we're both taking vacations. Now we worked it out in such a way that it's nothing but live shows
They're
now.
still getting live shows.
Right.
But
the amount of live shows we do compared to Howard Stern, it's laughable. And then on top of that, this asshole has to email my agent because I might be. No, I actually was sick this time.
Dude, it's a power thing. Is all it is.
Yeah, well,
It's
fuck
all
you,
it is.
Gary. Fuck you, Steve Blatter. Fuck you, Scott Greenstein. Fuck you, Mel Karmazin.
Whoa.
Leave me the fuck alone. I was sick.
I love it.
I shouldn't say fuck Mel
They'll
Karmazin,
leave you
'cause he
alone,
doesn't
all
even
right.
know. He actually asked me the other day. He goes, "Oh, wow, you still work here?" I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Thanks. I know he likes to joke a little bit, but it's like, thanks.
Yeah, that's his little.
Oh, wow, you still work here? Yeah, I do. How about you take notice that we're kicking ass for you? Anyway, what were you going to say?
I love it, dude.
I'm
I want to trash people. I'm into this.
Well,
anybody you want to trash? We'll jump right on board with you.
Lots of people.
How about that fat fuck on the bus? No.
Oh, you know, we
You
got to
rock.
get Tammy in here because I ain't staying late for
Oh, yeah.
nobody.
Where is
today.
she?
I saw Tammy Pescatelli in the
Oh, is Tammy here?
in the
Yeah.
lobby yesterday.
Lovely Tammy's here.
And I got guilted into inviting her on the show.
Guilted.
But please don't let her know that.
Well, get her in here.
I love her, but I saw her in the lobby and I gulped and went, "You want to come in tomorrow?"
She's a sweetie.
We love Tammy.
Get her in here.
Tammy Pescatelli.
How are you, sweetie?
How are you?
Take a seat right
Hi,
here.
Tammy. See, I said I wanted you on the show. See?
I know, that was so sweet. I felt like I was stalking you. I ran into him just coming in, and he was like, "Oh, come on the show." And I said, "You don't have to do that, really." It
I
felt
know.
like
I had
one
it.
of
You
those-
look like you could be any one of my relatives at like holiday dinner at my
Oh,
grandma's
I love
house.
you. I got to tell you, I
She
feel
does.
so
I
much
love
better
you.
about myself now.
Really?
Because I I'm 42 years old. I felt like I hit the wall. I'm no longer cute. And then I'm walking through the streets in New York in this heat, and
Yeah.
I realize how fucking ugly people are.
Yeah.
Disgusting pieces of flesh and flab are folded over like origami underneath like these chicks' bras, and baby vaginas are hanging out.
Back tits.
Most humans are ugly.
It's so crazy.
I'm not one of those. I'm pretty good looking, but
It's not that I always thought that I was like,
You should lose-
comparatively.
you should lose the bra, and then people will really fucking hoot and
Oh,
holler.
forget
man.
it. I'd have to hire Snooki to hold them up. They're like
Oh,
so-
really? They're
Please, I'm old. It's not even
not
close to
old.
being.
You're not
I don't
old.
even
You look
care
good,
anymore.
Tammy. You look good.
Were you like wild in your younger days? Were you one of those girls?
No, I got to tell you the truth. I wasn't, because my father was like 6'5", 350. He's like a former lineman for the St. Louis Cardinals, So I was always
Wait, what,
afraid.
for real?
Yeah, for real.
You played in the NFL?
Yeah, so but in the
man.
old days when they made like $12 and had second jobs in the summer, so it's not like some big badge of honor. And so I never. Now I wish. Now that I see, I'm like, holy shit! I should have been a whore. That would have been so much better. Maybe I could have banged a guy to write my material, because I think that's a real option now.
It really is. Yeah.
It is.
And
It
apparently
really
it's
I'm so
fucking is.
stupid. I
really
had
going
great
on.
real tits and had to write my own jokes. How stupid.
Shit.
Yeah. If I was abroad, I'd be just banging all the way up that ladder.
Well,
all the way up
a
that
woman
ladder.
should never be homeless.
No.
Because you have a key
Yeah.
to almost any house.
If you got nice tits, you should never be homeless.
Well, it's funny.
Should
This
work
is
that
the
shit.
time of year, though, that the girls who put the fake boobs on, like over the winter, are having a hard time with boob sweat because they never
Oh.
had them touched before. So
Right.
they're all with rashes they never
sweat.
knew. It's disgusting. Even the hottest chick.
Chicks have such an easy. It's easy because if you're a hot chick, you can bang a hot guy, or maybe a guy with some cash or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And if you're a fat mess, you could bang a hot chick.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like lipstick lesbians bang the most disgusting, softball catcher fucking women.
Dude, it's all about these fucking like dykey kind of hot girls these days are with these things. They're fucking fat. The hat's on backwards and sideways.
they're
The baseball cap,
softball catchers.
tatted up arms. Like they all look like fucking what's a fucking
Chaz Bono?
Chaz Bono.
I know, they do.
They all look like that now, and they're fucking like they try to carry themselves like men.
But
It's disgusting,
It's
and
terrible.
it's like for any woman out there that goes, "You men will fuck anything." Why don't you look at what half of you lesbians are fucking?
Well,
You sink way lower than we
you
will.
wonder what happened to them, at Christmas time with their uncle. If that's what you're with, what kind of sick, fucked up things happened to you?
Right.
Who got finger banged at Thanksgiving? You know?
I love the accent, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm from Cleveland, by the way, not Chicago.
Oh.
I don't know
Why
where
does
that
it
keeps coming
sound
from.
like Chicago?
Because it's all messed up. No, because
We've been to Cleveland enough where I don't hear people talk like
Because
that.
I'm married to a mook. That's why. My husband's a really, really good guy, but he's like from Brooklyn and he's first generation
Oh,
Italian. And then I grew up with this weird Italian Clevelandish accent because these people would move right from Brooklyn or over to Cleveland trying to get away.
We went back to Cleveland for the first time in 5 years, and absolutely nothing changed. It's
please.
unbelievable.
Except that they
it's
now
the weirdest. It's the. We don't want to trash it. It's just a weird fucking. We can't
but
figure
I'm
it
from
out.
there, so I'll tell you, we have nobody. Like, here's the thing: the only thing that changed is now they hate LeBron. Like, that's last night. I think more suicides happened in Cleveland probably than
I
ever.
felt bad for Cleveland.
It's all. Please feel bad. Listen,
Because you know what? I mean, he would have won that championship in Cleveland.
You think?
I believe it. They were so close, and they were going to figure it out for him.
Yeah, well, maybe he didn't want to wait.
right? Well,
But dude, they had a
they
nice.
were so close. They'd have figured it out. Meanwhile, now he does have a
I
ring.
know,
look at the Ravens. Listen, I ran into Ozzie Newsome, who was an amazing Cleveland Brown. Now he's like the
Ozzie
head.
Newsome.
He's the general manager at the Baltimore Ravens.
Right.
And he was at a show, and he goes, "Yeah, we play you tomorrow." It was like during football season, and the Browns are playing the Ravens. I go, "You are us." I'm like, "You won the year after you left." It's just disgusting there.
I don't know anything about anything you guys are talking about. Is it,
You all right?
these sports teams that you're speaking
Some
of?
type of sports thing
The
going on.
broad knows more about sports than you.
I do. I really
Did I know nothing? If you start talking about recipes, I can hop
You do
in.
know the
Look at
Miami
you,
Heat
you
won the
also.
NBA championship last
You
night,
didn't
right?
watch it last
No.
night?
Why the fuck would I know that?
That's just general knowledge that
I
if
was-
you're a
Why
human
do you
being,
just
you
pick
just
up
kind of
that?
know.
Yeah.
You know what I was doing last
It doesn't
night?
mean you have to
Bullying
watch
people
it.
on the bus.
No, let me tell you what I was doing last night. This is how opposite of the end of that. I was playing Fist of the North Star on my Xbox.
Oh,
I don't
my
even know what that is.
God.
So I have no idea what that
Oh
is.
God! With your girlfriend from Canada, the supermodel.
Yeah, I was playing Fist of the North Star on my Xbox, and then I watched Chud.
And planning his trip to Comic Con. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Joe.
Chud had one download last night, and it was Joe DeRosa.
Yeah.
How lonely are you?
You don't want to know. You
I
don't
know
even
you're
want to
lonely.
step into this.
Carnivorous humanoid underground dwellers.
Yes.
Joe,
That's
you
right.
could
Chud.
make them come and reenact that movie at your house.
Yeah.
Nobody
They'd
cares.
be happy to.
They'll come to a live action play in your living room.
Wow. What were we talking about before Tammy came in? I just didn't want her to sit outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was
we were
sweet.
on
I
to
think we were
something.
starting to-
Even though this is good, don't get me wrong.
We're starting to trash people.
That fat broad from the fucking bus.
Oh, wait, can I
That's got
tell you
half
something?
a million.
That thing just pisses me the hell off.
We turned the corner.
Yeah.
We felt bad, and now we're like, holy fuck, enough with this lady.
No, you can't. Some people deserve it. Some people have that annoying face that you gotta fucking say something to. You know what I mean? Like some people just deserve shit like that.
Yes.
And no one is strong anymore. If you grew up in an ethnic family, tell me something. If you grew up in an ethnic family, whatever was your flaw was your nickname.
Yeah.
And they did it to you. Like my brother had a cock eye, and my son calls him Uncle Cocky because like that's you
Right,
just
yeah.
were tough.
Yeah.
You were tough. They
Yeah.
said shit to you that was so bad that when you left the house, no one could say anything to hurt your feelings.
Yeah,
You had to buck up.
My cousin cocksucker had to deal with that.
It's a
Terrible.
different world, man. We
Yeah.
got to take care of everybody. We got to bring everybody up now. Everybody.
Yeah, I didn't
Everybody's a
know.
winner.
I didn't know that like people got offended by "shut up" until I
Shut
moved.
up. They're getting
Like, 'cause-
offended by that now.
Well, because my family, we would be like, "Would you shut up? Shut
Oh, and
up!"
they think it's horrible, right?
And then like when I remember like when I got out of the house, I was like talking to some girl and she was running her fucking, you know.
I love Joe.
And I go. I love when Burr goes, when Burr goes, and they were running their yaps. But she was,
guys,
they
she was just up my ass about something. And I go, "Will you shut the fuck up, please?" And
Oh,
she goes,
man.
"Don't you fucking talk to me like that." And I was like what? Like I don't even
Because you date
understand.
white girls. If you date anybody of ethnicity, they'd be like, "Well, no, fuck you."
Come right back at you.
Yeah, it's
well,
difficult.
Speaking of the bus monitor, because we have turned the corner, you know, we feel like she should have got a year's salary tops, and she makes $15,000 a year.
Wait
That
a
would have
second.
been nice.
Look at me and my nose. You think I didn't take a lot of shit? If you want to start giving some
But
money,
you got
let's
nice
go,
eyes,
right?
you got nice boobs,
Yeah,
you
where
got a
the
nice
hell?
figure.
Where's
the
our
hell?
money?
You could look.
Where's the money?
We could look around the nose. You got other things
Please.
happening there.
Adam Carolla picked on me. Why don't we just, come
Did he
on?
really?
Well, not really. Just in
the
general. Why
unfunny
don't we
thing?
start a?
Were you mad about the article he wrote?
Not really, because
Neither
he's
was
not
I.
completely wrong.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
He made some valid points, and people are writing to him like, "You fucking asshole." Here's my thing with it.
said
just for the
women
people.
aren't
Thank
funny,
you.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sammy knows how to do radio. Jesus, Joe.
Look,
people are tuning in for the first time.
Hey, man, I'm here to plug my dates.
And that's it. Maybe they didn't hear what Adam said.
Like, you're going to plug your dick.
Adam
That's
went
the
with the whole
weirdest
women
sexual
aren't
thing.
funny thing, but he had a little, insight to it.
And yeah, and
he
there
didn't
was-
just
there
throw
was-
that out there without any fucking knowledge.
There was a lot of backlash about it, obviously.
Right.
And here's my problem with it. If you're, number one, if you're a comic that kills, you don't care. Whether you're a guy or a girl and
Right.
you kill,
Yep.
you're like, whatever, I don't give a shit. And this is what I'm tired of. And I don't say this to pick on women. It's just in this particular case, it pertains to women. It bothers me when somebody says something like that, and then female comics that aren't that funny, the ones that aren't that funny, I mean, come out and go, we can do it too. It's like, well, you know what? I could go to a fucking bench pressing contest and stand there and go, I could do that. Fucking do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, get up there and do it if you can do it. And if you can't, then shut up. And the ones that can, like you or Lisa or whoever,
thanks.
They don't say anything.
Are you just
because
saying
they're-
Tam because she's here?
Right, that's right.
No,
right.
Tam, no, I'm serious.
She was wondering that. I saw it in her
Right,
eyes.
do you say? I go, what? Is he going to
You
say
just
me?
mentioned her and because
Who
she's
is
here.
this? No, I'm kidding.
No, Tammy's fucking
Nice to
fine.
meet you, Kathleen Madigan.
But I'm not just saying that. I'm serious. Like, you kill and Lisa kill. There's a lot of
'Cause
really
I
killer
wrote
chicks out there.
my act not as a chick. I wrote it as a comic,
Yeah.
and then I happened to
Wow,
be a
you
woman.
just nailed it. 'Cause
Exactly.
That's
That was the whole thing.
You just nailed it because I've been trying to figure out what that is always. You see these female comics and they're not just writing an act. It's like, oh, I got to talk about my period and my overbearing mother.
Right,
and
that's not my
that I'm still
problem.
single at 35. We've all heard the exact
Right.
same jokes from a
And-
million different female comics.
And the defense of that shit will be like if you go, women they talk about their periods. A lot of female comics will go, well, if you had your period, you talk about it. It's like, guess what? There is an equivalent to guy period jokes. They're called dick jokes.
Masturbation
Yeah.
jokes, I think.
They are.
Jerk off jokes are about the same,
Yeah,
right?
and dick jokes are the go-to you stink as a comic insult. This guy's all fucking dick jokes. That's all he does is dick jokes.
Right.
It is the go-to thing to trash people
Yep.
about in comedy.
Right.
And it's like, I'm so fucking tired
But
of
it's
it.
great on
like,
a Dixie cup.
right, yeah.
Here's the thing with Adam. First of all, if you said it, if Bill Burr said it, Bobby, I would be offended because I'm like, they're monsters, and I think I would feel bad. Adam Carolla, to me, isn't that funny. So I don't
Right.
really give a shit what Adam thinks about Jim.
That's a good
and
point.
he has never really been I've never seen him at my show, so I can't take it personally because
Right.
it's not like Jerry Lewis said it probably like a week after I did the telethon. And I was like, is that me?
Wait, what
Was
happened
it
there?
me?
Oh,
like I
man.
did the telethon and then Jerry
And
Lewis
then that's
said
when
it.
Jerry Lewis
but he
said
had
it,
a
yeah.
giant dome. Like his head was like a beach ball. So I can't really think that his thoughts were connecting in his head.
Yeah,
So I didn't know.
He really got uncomfortable to look at on TV. Huh?
He looks normal again now.
I know. I know.
It's really rough.
He's but he's also the kind of guy where he'd be like,
he was great. At
he would
King
be
of
like,
Comedy.
blacks on funny. And then if you were a black guy, you'd be like, really? Not you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I don't
not
mean you.
you.
Like, he
With the
seems like that
lollipop.
kind of guy to me.
Traditionally,
Yeah.
blacks are not funny. He'd be like, yeah, what?
Right,
What? Yeah, not you, Bubala.
Well,
Dean and I shut down the tunnels in New York City for 11 weeks straight. Those fucking ridiculous stories he tells. From 97th Street down to 8th. You couldn't drive a car.
Did I tell you guys that story?
Really, Jerry?
About being at the whatever it is, the telethon that he does for.
Yeah, the muscular dystrophy.
Right.
Telethon, right.
So I had never done anything like that. And,
What year did
God,
you do
I
it?
think it was like 2004. I was just coming
Oh,
off
no
of
one
Last
gave a
Comic,
shit.
right? So
Yeah.
everybody was still alive, like Ed McMahon and Edie,
Oh,
Stephen
really?
Edie,
All right.
and
Wow.
Robert Goulet.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
cool. The
like
old
getting
standards.
out, going, how did I overshoot stardom? Like
Yeah, and
somehow
just
I
end
missed
up,
it
yeah, on that end.
completely. I just missed
Oh
it.
man, at those telethons, though, you got to climb a ladder. I think that's
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'm
right,
like
Opie.
walking.
You miss all the good parties. You just end up in a steam room with all those
Right.
people.
So listen, what
Wait, what Ant's referring to? I also was on the MDA telethon.
Ah, okay.
But I was was on the local feed, and I was an
terrible.
idiot fucking DJ on the top of a ladder answering phone
Oh
calls.
my God! Call in now for your pledges.
You know when they went local, then you got to
That
see
was
me.
you?
I didn't even get the
Opie's like,
national
I'm
spot.
not going to get off this ladder until we raise. Wow.
I was walking back to my dressing room, right, and I saw Robert Goulet, and I'm like, wow, these guys are,
Yeah.
you know.
Bob
and
Goulet.
and he walks into, he like goes off to the left, and you know, like those little kids with the little earpieces, they're like these free interns. She stops right in front of the room, and she goes, yeah, I don't, and she runs away, and I'm just standing there. She comes back, she goes, that's your dressing room, and he is in there. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm sure. 15 minutes later, he comes out, swear to God, proverbial newspaper under the arm, gives me that little finger salute, and walks away. He had
Finger
took the
salute.
most atrocious dump in my dressing room that they had to move my call time. I got
Wow.
I got Goulet. Like, it was so fucking awful.
You know,
I bet-
you know, it had to be like a stewy dump.
Oh, it's
Horrible,
like a
'cause very
74-year-old
Old
hair
casino
dye,
food he's
just
eating all the
A bit on the
time.
gray side. One of those.
I'm opening at the Tropicana in Atlantic City.
I own my own tux.
Sweetie, I gotta pass a surf and turf in your dressing room. Excuse me.
Wow.
How bad it was he couldn't make it from his dressing room to the stage without taking.
Last time I took a shit like that, Joey Bishop was walking in the dressing room. Funny story, true story. Joey Bishop. Right.
I was in Leslie Nielsen's trailer. We were shooting Naked Gun 2.5. I fucked Priscilla Presley in her ass, then I took a dump in her fucking boudet.
We got to get back to the bus.
Day, you-
We got to get back to the bus monitor for a second. So this guy sets up a website for donations, right?
Right.
Holy fuck! Since we've been on the air, what's the total up to?
Well, the total's at 471.
Hold on, 471. Okay.
I think if you
All
donate,
right.
you get to sling something at her. Like, if I'll give you $50 if I get to just annihilate you for a while. Can I Skype and personally pick on you?
This is what I want to say. Thank you. Let me say it, Joe. She has made, and this is why Ant's completely outraged, and I'm right behind him at this point.
Yeah.
She has made $44,000 since we started this radio show.
Since
today.
we started the show.
Since we started the show.
I have lost $28 since we started the show.
She has made $44,000 since we started
Can
the
you
show.
fucking believe
She's
that?
going to make close to $50,000 in the time we've
Can
done
you
this radio
fucking
show.
believe
Why
that?
don't we let people pick on us to
She's
raise
making-
money?
She's making $50,000 every 4 hours at this point. Because and you know, a lot of people were sleeping. This number's going to go up. I said
It's not
she's
even
going to
7
make.
o'clock on the West Coast.
She's going to make $1 million by the time.
And you
this
know,
is all
Corky
said
from
and done.
Life Goes On is homeless.
Right.
And he brought us hours of television joy.
Jesus Christ. You know the money I
Is he
deserve?
really homeless? Because that makes me happy.
Yeah, they said he's like in one of those homes that
Just
is
from
free.
just from
Boy, he didn't know how to fucking manage his money. What an
He's
idiot.
trying to, he's
what
trying
an
to fuck
idiot.
the old retards.
what is he, a retard or
I
something?
was on television.
The fuck is he thinking? Oh.
Fucking retards are bad with money. I've always said it.
She really will. She'll be broke. Some fat black guy will marry her
Yeah.
and steal it all from her.
Oh man,
I did the
feel bad for
fucking
Corky.
cellar trashings that I've gone through. The money I fucking deserve.
Yeah.
From Keith Robinson alone.
Just the shit
Oh,
people
man,
say
yeah.
to us on Twitter, we should get a fucking handout.
Right? What about the drunk
fuck?
broad at 10:30 who just feels like the world should be handed to her
Right.
because she's hot and just interrupts constantly and you can't get a thought out?
God damn it! I hate everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at like the I'm gonna hang it up point. I'm serious. I'm just like I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't make sense of anything anymore. I hate everything. I want out, dude. I really think about leaving the country
Yeah.
like a lot.
Oh, God, I hope that
Like,
happens.
where would you go? Yeah.
And where would you go?
That was an inner thought. Sorry.
Look, I'll call you guys from the plane.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's just a good.
Where would you go, Joe?
Egypt to find his biological father.
Oh, would you go to
say?
Egypt? Where would you go?
Oh, did I think about going to Italy or or England, even just anywhere?
What about like Amsterdam?
Canada? I think about Canada a lot.
Do you
Canada?
think? Do you think it's?
Really?
Do you
Yeah,
think
Holland.
it's that much different where people are magically not assholes and?
Look,
think
they're
it's worse.
Europe. They're real fucking cunts over there.
Yeah.
But it's like I'd rather deal with cunts than morons.
That comes from a country that was like bombed into oblivion and had to rebuild everything.
Yeah, I mean it's
Just
like
cunts.
I'm thinking
They got this attitude about being bombed.
I'm thinking Vancouver,
Yeah.
man. Vancouver's a place for you.
And you can smoke weed.
Vancouver seems really nice.
That's I mean, look, it's just. I mean, how can you
We
not?
should take over Vancouver, man.
Let's just go.
I'm
look at
serious.
Vancouver people
The only
like
bad thing about Vancouver is
What
it's
are we
like
waiting
it's
for?
New York expensive. Like to live there.
That's all right.
No, really, what you should do is stay here in this country, but declare yourself Native American and like move onto a reservation because they get to do whatever the hell they want. That's why I'm petrified to play those casinos because they have ultimate sovereignty.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm always afraid I'm going to offend like the tribal council, and they're going to say you have to fucking live here for the rest of your life. We're not going
As a
to. We're not
slave.
giving you.
They do make their own rules.
Right, they make their own rules. So if you just have
They can
like
just
a
throw you in
quarter
prison
drop
or something.
right?
Yeah.
They don't have to give you, and they can't come get you. Like the American government cannot come get you. You
Sorry.
don't get your phone call and your due.
Where do you think
whatever
we want? Another
process.
fucking Custer's Last Stand? You're on your own, motherfucker.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
I have to say this. I tweeted the picture of the girl naked with the body paint, and I figured something out that I want to pass on. I gave the advice on the Brazilian steakhouse. I got another one, Joe.
What's that?
When you see these girls that they got their boobies out, they're topless, but they put the body paint on.
It's another thing I'm sick of.
But listen to me. And they
Yeah.
think they're all covered up and nice because they got paint over their boobs and stuff.
Yeah.
You put, and I didn't do this, but you could do it at home. You put a black and white filter on these broads, they're completely naked.
Yeah.
They're completely naked.
Well,
it
they
takes
are
away the
naked.
body paint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you get all confused because you see all those colors and shit. But you put a black and white filter on, you could see them completely naked. It looks like they might have a tattoo or something. But besides that, they're naked now.
It's this whole body paint thing and this whole other thing too, where now women like want to walk around topless.
Yeah.
It's like I'm so sick and tired of people. Well, in a perfect world, we should be able to do that. Well, guess what? We don't live in a perfect
you know
world.
what?
We
That's
live in a
fine.
sick fucking world.
Yes.
And there are horrible things that happen out there. Whether you want to recognize it or not, they happen. You can't walk around topless. It is an arousing
You can
thing
in
to
New York
men.
City.
But why?
It's
but,
stupid.
But then,
women want.
It's
she can
just
do
causing. It's going to cause problems. That's all
but
it's going to
then,
do.
Here's the thing. Go ahead and do it. But then don't get upset. Don't fucking whine and moan when some guys tell you exactly what they want to do to you. When you get fucked and they don't call you, don't stalk them. Let them be. You just put it out there like that, right? Like, let
You've
it
had
be.
a few of those in your.
I'm writing a book, really, I swear to God, called Suck It Up Princess, because I am so sick of
yeah.
attitudes from chicks right now. Like that princess mentality, it really goes back to a long time ago. I had this friend whose father was a cop, and he was like this kind of straight up guy, and he just looked at us. We were like these two little girls, and he goes, "Listen, if you want to be queen, you got to kneel before the king."
Oh, man.
Like, he said all this stupid.
All right, that sounds
But you know,
Sandusky-ish.
Yeah, that,
oh, for,
it seems like he
I don't
might
even
have
want
got
to
away
hear
with a
about
few
that
crimes.
guy.
He
That
rules.
guy is so disgusting.
I turned the
So-
corner on him, too. Oh, wait.
Do you want to do it?
By the way,
Well, so did everybody else who caught him in the locker room.
Yeah, yeah. Turn the
The
corner
one thing that
quick.
hasn't been said about that, when he goes to jail, he doesn't even give a fuck. He's not going to be punished.
You don't think?
Oh,
Nah,
dude.
you
You
can
don't
see in
think
his
so?
face. He's like, whatever. You know
He's
what?
looking forward to the adventure.
He's like, you know what I got away with? I knew this was coming eventually.
Dude, they are going to widen
don't give a
his
fuck.
asshole to they're going to make it
They
so
should
wide that the
not, just
team
to
would be
give
able
it
to
back.
run out of it at the beginning of a fucking game.
But you think
They-
one of the guys are going to give it up and sacrifice themselves to fuck some old man's fucking
Disgusting.
asshole?
Dude, in prison,
Yeah.
They don't
that's
give a
like
fuck.
if you're a child fucker, they destroy you. Like that's
Yeah, but
like
I
a
understand.
That's when you get the broom in your
I
ass.
think he'll
Yeah,
get
it's brutal.
the shit beat out of him, but no one's sticking their dick in Sandusky's ass. Look at him.
they're not going to do it because they.
Well,
I understand.
They want to.
that's not how he did it.
There's something to be said though for I understand they're not doing it because they're enjoying fucking it. It's a rape, it's a power thing. I understand that. But there is a point where it does reach where you can't even fucking do it just for the
Dude,
sake
no
of
way.
fucking someone up.
No way.
They
He'll
might
be-
shove a fucking broom handle up his
That's
ass.
what I think.
They'll
It's like
beat the
the
shit out of
broom,
him.
it's-
No one's sticking
Nope.
their dick in
Nope.
his
You're
ass.
back of
telling
the
me.
toilet.
He'll be protected, Joe. First of all,
No
They
fucking
should
way. You're
force him to
telling me.
fuck women.
You're,
That would be
You're telling
brutal.
me. You're telling me
What
that
punishment?
there aren't going to be convicts lining up in prison to go. I fuck Sandusky first. I taught him
They're
a
gonna-
fucking.
they're
You
gonna-
don't think people are going to
they're
line up for
hoping
that?
for- they're
Movie are
ho-
you living?
They're hoping for a chance,
This is-
probably,
it's-
but
it's more from
it's
rap
gonna be
songs.
protected.
Yeah,
Oh.
true.
What's that?
He's gonna be protected.
No
By
one's
who?
fucking
He's not Henry
Sandusky's
Hill.
asshole.
Nobody.
Who's going to
I
protect
don't
him?
think so.
You think they're throwing him in just general pop?
No,
Dude, they are going to throw the fucking book at this guy because this is how everything works now. Is everything is back compensation? They realized, oh shit, he got away with this for a long fuck. We got to do something really harsh now. They are going to make an example out of this guy. We fucked up with OJ. We can't do that again. We got to throw the book at this guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we
There'll
know
be
all
someone
that.
raising
But
money for his
Yeah, but
wife.
he's a
What did they
high
do to Rodney
profile.
King?
he's high profile.
He's a high
They
profile
protect
inmate.
high
Weighted him down and
profile.
put him in the
Oh,
police.
yeah.
Fuck kids.
I know, but he's
They
a
protect high
he's a
profile.
high profile
Trust me,
inmate, and they protect
something will
them.
go wrong and someone will get at him. But it's
It's
gonna
like
take
Jeffrey
a while.
Dahmer. Would they
a
beat
guard will
him
look
with
the
the
other
back
way.
of the toilet
In
or
the
something?
end,
right?
they
they
got
beat
him
the
at
shit out of
the
him.
toilet, man.
Is that
But
how
they
he
protect-
died?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
protected
I
him,
think they
but
beat him in
but
with
he
the back
had a
of the
little
toilet.
job and someone got to him finally.
But it wasn't even about what he did though. It was like he had
Some kind of prison beef.
going on.
Yeah.
A prison beef.
Yeah.
Look at us talking lingo. Yeah, he had some beef with some other
So
guy.
he shanked him, you know?
Yeah, fucking.
that guy ain't gonna suffer in prison
I-
anytime soon.
He'll suffer,
He doesn't even
but he's
give a
not getting
fuck.
He'll suffer just because he can't get to
I think
kids
we're getting
anymore.
away from the
That's
point.
it.
We're getting away from the issue here of him getting a dick in his asshole. I don't see it happening.
And he might just enjoy that anyway.
Yeah.
man. Who the
You
fuck-
never know.
Disgusting. Everybody will be younger than him in prison.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it'll
Oh
work out.
man.
I'd bang a woman his age. So if I was gay, I'd bang him.
But it's not a
Joe
gay
likes
thing. It's not
Joe
a-
likes old broads.
Well, if you wait long enough, you can get anybody. I remember Farrah Fawcett before she died used to come to the Improv in L.A. all the time. And you remember, Jimmy Schubert, great comic, very funny. He goes, "I had
Well,
such."
that's your opinion.
He goes, "I had such." Shut up, Hope. He goes, "I had such a great crush on her when I was a kid." Go ahead.
I apologize,
That's
but
it.
he might have had a tough time at one of our virus shows. That's
Really?
the only reason I say that.
Who wouldn't?
I
All
like
right.
Jimmy Stewart
Some
a
people,
lot.
Some
actually.
people would.
All right, but anyway, he had a
He
crush
goes,
on
I had a
Farrah.
crush on her so bad. All I wanted to do is be with her when I was. I'm like, you can get her now. If you just wait long enough, you can get any of them.
That's the best thing about Comic-Con is you go up to like Daisy Duke and you're like, ugh, I could fuck you in the bathroom right now, probably.
You feel like you got a shot. You
Yeah,
should
I had
feel
to
good about
poster
yourself.
you
Did
over
you-
my bed.
Did you think about that after watching Chud last night?
Yes.
I got a text here from somebody in the know.
Okay.
More than likely, he will be in the SHU, S-H-U, segregated housing unit for his entire sentence.
Yeah, they protect them because they don't want the bad reputation that some shit went
Yes.
down in their prison
Thank you, Vince.
or in their
All right.
county and all that
Then
shit.
maybe they'll
It's
just
bull-
poison them a little bit at a time.
No, but something will go wrong and somebody will get to it. It'll take a while.
I love the
Somebody
dude.
that knows they're leaving the job soon might look the other way. That crap.
I think they should put that
No,
dude
I'm
in
saying-
Texas. Remember that dude in Texas
Well,
that
well,
just beat
oh,
the
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
just killed the guy for molesting
By the
his
way, no
daughter?
charges
No
officially.
charges. It's the best thing
None.
ever.
They've decided no
He was
charges.
protecting his daughter. That's
Yep.
what he did. He had to pull the guy off of her. So
Oh
obviously,
my God, I can't even think about it.
Another text.
I was just laughing at Joe DeRosa. A text about Joe DeRosa meeting his biological parents, or the fantasy we had earlier about.
We think he
if
should
that
because they
happened.
might be rich.
What is this?
Right.
This is Dr. Steve, of
Okay.
course. He goes,
Dr.
tell
Steve.
Hosni DeRosa if he meets his biological parents, they'll just hate him like everyone else does.
Wow, see,
Jesus.
Joe.
Jesus, Steve.
And we wonder why you have
Fuck.
abandonment issues.
But there was
really
a
weird.
winky face at the end of it.
Oh, a winky face.
that makes everything good.
All right.
Winky face makes everything better.
LOL.
Yeah, actually, it does. I've had nice
Yeah.
emails with Dr. Steve.
Dr. Steve's a good guy. He
Yeah,
just-
tell him can I have his number? Because I need a doctor to call on prescriptions for me because I don't have insurance.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't. You know who used to be my.
Huh?
He doesn't do that. What are you, nuts?
Can doctors not do that?
No,
Ken
it's
Jeong
completely
used to do
illegal.
that.
They gotta
That's
see
illegal?
you.
Yeah, he doesn't do that shit.
They have
Oh,
to
I didn't
see.
know
They have
that.
to see you. Or
Well, that's what I
something.
mean. I need a guy I can see.
You
and-
need to
yeah.
find
You
a
gotta go to
doctor.
Mexico.
You need to find like an Elvis Presley
El
type
Doctor.
I
doctor.
thought doctors could just do that for
No,
you.
you can't do that.
What he will do, though, is he'll refer a doctor for you to go to.
Yeah.
up
Anna
here.
Nicole Smith. That's-
Yeah, right. I need 20 doctors because I need.
Well, I need once a year I get a
Oxycontin,
flu
I
or
need-
something, and
Well, that's
And
what
you-
happened to me.
you
He
want
referred
Propofol?
me a doctor.
Well, I don't have health insurance. I
I'm
need
sure
to-
this guy's out there, but
Man.
he's not. He's not that.
I didn't know
type
that
of
was
guy.
illegal. I thought the doctors could
No,
just
man,
do
you
that.
can't do that shit.
All this time, I wanted to become friends with a doctor, so I could.
That's it.
It does happen, but
Well, you know who used to take
they
care of
should
us
not do
in the
it.
early days was Ken Jeong, because he was a doctor, and if you didn't have health insurance, he would like just charge you minimal. Like if you got strep throat or whatever, you go see him.
Like
and
Fucking
You know,
Doc Baker on
Yeah, is there a
Little
doctor out
House.
there that can do that for me?
Is there a doctor in the house?
The only doctor I know is shooting The Hangover 3.
Are they going
That's a
for
better
3?
career.
Of course they are.
Of course, come on.
Of course they
two
are.
Was, 2 was
This
1.
is where
2
Zach
was
shaves
1.
his beard.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I
Half
bet.
of it, just half.
Ken Jeong's penis is so fucking tiny. And then I was thinking, everything looks bigger on TV to begin with, right? Or in movies?
My nose is bigger
No.
than his beard.
The camera adds 10 pounds is what
All
you're
right,
thinking
so
of.
then it has to make your penis look bigger then?
No,
so
it
how
adds
tiny is this thing?
It adds 10 pounds. It doesn't make it look bigger.
If you're
Yeah.
adding 10 pounds on your body in general, it would make your penis look
No,
bigger.
it would
if you're
just make
naked.
you look bulkier.
You think?
It doesn't really do anything. It's a horseshit lie.
His penis is fucking
that
tiny.
fat women made
Did
up.
you freeze
really
frame
does
it
look
and look
tiny.
at it? Like I
You
had to
didn't
go
have
to
to.
my
looks
friend. I don't
tiny,
want to
yeah.
see it.
I mean, you didn't have to.
It is. It doesn't help that he's got that giant bush surrounding
Well,
him.
that's what you do to distract, right? Like that.
No, I think that makes it look smaller.
That's an Asian thing.
Yeah,
though,
clear
right?
out that brush.
They like
and,
growing that shit down there.
Or that
Braid
bush.
it and beat
I don't
it.
know what that's about.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man.
You
We're all
got nothing,
sad.
Joe.
We're all sad for Ken Jeong.
Why are you
And
sad
his
for him?
tiny, tiny,
His
tiny
dick?
penis.
Little dick. His little dick.
I'd take a little dick for a
That
little
career?
more. Yeah.
Right? Look at that.
Yeah.
And he's a doctor, too.
Wow, I'm
like,
glad
can he
you-
make you
I-
feel worse about yourself?
I'm glad you finished that statement.
Oh, you thought I was saying I'd take that little dick?
This is Jerry Sandusky
I'll
Jr.
take that little dick.
You want to feel bad
Only
about
if it was
yourself?
attached to a certain lady.
It's not a lady.
I
Wow,
can't
why do we have
say
to
it
talk about
to
the
stop.
same shit every
No,
time?
we're not. I'm not.
It's not a lady.
Let's not do it again. I know.
It's
I missed something, but I'm sure
It's
I get
not-
it. Trust me, I read
Bailey.
Jimmy's books, so
Bailey.
I get.
Bailey J has
Bailey
a
J.
massive fucking penis
And looks like a girl.
I don't. I just
Wow.
don't think that makes you a lady.
I think we outdid
Nothing against her and whatever, but that just doesn't make you a lady.
I think we reached the peak of this discussion when Gervais was here. I think that was as
was
great
great.
as that discussion
Yeah,
was
Jazz
ever going
was
to get.
great.
Oh, I know that was true.
And he
He's
was
my.
great. Yeah.
I really love that cartoon. That. Whatever
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Ricky Gervais show, I watch it, and it's so hard because my son will walk in the room and he thinks it's a cartoon for like a kid to watch. I'm like, get the hell out of here! He's like, Mommy, I want to watch it. I'm like,
fuck
it's
that.
not SpongeBob.
My kid's watching Family Guy already.
Oh,
I was
that's
amazed by it too. I'm like, all right,
It's all the
now I got
colors.
something.
It's all the
yeah, he's
colors.
looking at. Well, he's starting to figure shit out. He's 2.
It's too
A
hard.
little over 2 now. How old's your kid?
He's 4, so like I can't be naked anymore. You can't do anything because there's a. What's that?
You were walking around
Nothing.
naked in front of your kid though for a while.
Well, you do when you can't help it. You got to
Why?
You got to shower. You got
gotta
to do
shit in
stuff.
front of
They-
'em.
Put
They
something
run
on.
in front of you.
You gotta
Get
shit
in the
like a-
shower. Yeah,
Put on a
I got-
goddamn robe.
I
What's the
got
matter with you?
fins,
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Put on a fucking robe.
At least wear a bra or something.
Kid's gonna remember that shit. He's gonna grow up all fucking stunad.
Please.
Scott for life.
It's
Trust
Scott
me,
for
I
life.
know
We want to see
mommy
his
issues.
mother's fucking tits and fucking pushy there. Yeah, like my dad. Come on,
My
I'm gonna
mother-in-law is
teach you how to
always
shower.
naked in front of us still.
What?
My
Who is?
mother-in-law will be just drop and be completely
Nah,
naked.
now
like
you're
in
just
front
doing
of me.
radio shit.
I swear to God, on my
Really?
life, you could call my brother, call all my
Your
sister-in-laws.
mother-in-law's just
I
naked.
have seen her naked more than I saw my own mother naked in my whole life.
I never saw. I
And
saw my mom's tits
Why?
once when she bent over to tie my
She
shoes.
just
Oh,
really.
But besides that, I never saw her
It's
naked.
disgusting.
She had big boobs. Holy
Jesus,
fuck!
can we?
Set them on
fucking
either
boobs.
side of the
That
dinner
ain't even-
table. They're
She
just
had a little
crazy.
slip on, and we were living in a fucking motel in Cutchogue, New York, because our house was being redone, and she bent over to tie my shoes, and I saw her boobs, her big tits.
I love that you go. You're only doing
God.
radio. No, this is my sick fucking life.
That's
okay?
hard.
I was just
Fine.
joking.
That's I wish.
But she really is naked
she has
now.
no problem being naked now. It's
How old is she?
64.
Joe, you listening?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Joe likes old.
That's fucking inconsiderate. Want to bang Magda? I gotta play.
Joe's
Don't-
banged 60-year-olds.
No,
Tell-
I never banged
tell
a
her,
60-year-old.
Joe.
I hooked up with a 60-year-old once when I was
No,
in my
you
20s.
didn't.
Yeah, she was
If
hot.
you bang a 60-year-old, their fucking hips break.
You didn't even
Can't.
go through
You have to
with
be
it?
gentle.
Hold on to the walker.
Why
Yeah,
Wait,
bend her
you
over the
hooked
walker.
her- you hooked
Get
up
those
with
tennis
her.
balls squishing down.
Yeah, why didn't
To
you have
what
sex
level?
with her?
Like, why wouldn't you just
Yeah.
go all the way?
Yeah, why
then?
would you go all in at that
Because
point?
she
Why
wouldn't
not?
come home with me. I made out with her in a
she
bar
waiting for the
against
right
wall.
fucking
She'd
corpse?
pick up her grandchild.
A
from
60-year-old with
kindergarten.
morals? What's that about? That's fucked up. What does she have to
What are you
lose?
expecting?
Oh, she don't want to come home to fuck on the first fucking time you meet her, and she's 60. Fuck her.
Yeah, what else?
Yeah, what is she waiting for?
She thought you were going to
Pig.
put her in a home. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I made out with her against the wall at a bar, and I
Oh my God.
I grabbed her.
Great. The
I
taste of
grabbed her.
old lady red
Joe,
lipstick
what
and
about a
Efferdent.
60-year-old woman? Like, wait, I want to go back. Like, how did that happen?
She was really attractive, and I was really turned on by how old she was.
Oh, wow.
I like
That is
older women.
so-
Why are you
That's
acting
bizarre.
surprised? I've talked to you about this at length.
I know, but to
it's
hear
a
it
surprise
every
every
time. I hear
time.
It, it's just odd to me that you were turned on that she was 60.
I was completely turned on.
Like, you could, I can understand you being like, yeah, I'll fuck her and stuff. But to actually be turned on that she's 60 is the weird part.
I went after her. She was with a group of young girls. She was with a group
Jesus,
of girls
Joe.
in their
That's
20s.
so
and I went
crazy.
after her.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Jesus Christ, Rosie, it makes me fucking sick.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
You know, dude,
Come on, Joe. Jesus Christ, Joe.
Jesus.
I get it,
Everyone
DeRosa.
does it, Bill Burr.
We all get what you're into. We get it. We get it. We get it. You like to bang an old broad. It makes you
I'll
feel
bang.
like you're at home. She bakes you some fucking. Go fuck yourself.
Here's the other one. Here's the other one he does. Ah, Joe.
Ah, Joe.
Ah, Joe.
Joe.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Joe.
Jesus. Jesus.
So, you made out with her against the wall.
Dude, that's nothing, dude. A fucking 77-year-old broad fingered my asshole.
Yeah, exactly. He would so be like,
No, he has one of
"Dude,
those
that's
stories.
fine,
No,
dude."
he
I know.
doesn't.
Wasn't
No
it like
matter
a
what story-
colonic story or
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
No matter
Where
what
she was giving colonics in her apartment or
For
something.
free.
And I don't know. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he's yeah. She
Bobby's
fingered him.
next album should be called "That's Nothing, Dude."
Oh, that's nothing.
No matter what story you tell him.
Yeah.
Bobby, once I, killed a man and then fucking out. That's nothing, dude.
Nothing, dude. I like when he talks about
I
sex
killed
though,
3 dudes.
and brings it down. Where he's like, "Oh, dude, that's nothing. Let me tell you something. So this chick, right? And I'm fucking it." He gets
Like
that
you want to lean in and
yeah, the down and dirty fucking
Yeah.
Bobby Kelly talk.
I used to do tired Bobby for Colin sometimes. Yeah, when you call Bobby, he's tired. Bobby, what's up? Ugh, dude, I'm just fucking. Dude, and then Billy and me were laughing. We're saying, Bobby, just even everything is food. Even when he's talking about how tired he is, it's all food terms. I'm just fucking cooked, dude. I fucking
fried,
got up
dude.
to. I'm fried, dude.
That's great.
I don't know which Bobby's the real one because you get sensitive Bobby,
Yeah.
reflective type Bobby,
Sarcastic, angry.
angry.
Yep.
Which one is he?
There's a lot of shades to Bobby.
You know,
There's a lot of levels.
Yeah, he's
there's a lot.
Yes.
There's a lot there. I don't
He's a
know.
deep man. Yes, yes. Indeed.
Tammy, what are you
It was so
promoting,
cute.
by the way? Anything?
Nothing. I'm at the
Just
Stress
hanging.
Factory. No, I'm at not nothing.
You're at
I'm at the
Vinny's
Stress
Club.
Factory, and by the way,
That
Vinny
son of a
made a
bitch.
special because apparently I'm selling so well. Like,
Oh,
no,
shit.
I'm not. Like $20 for like dinner and the
Really?
and the show.
Nice
Yeah.
little what? Yeah.
little package.
Little package.
Little
deal.
I like
Package.
that Stress Factory.
Tammy's
Yeah.
funny,
Pretty
man.
cool.
If you're near the Stress
Yeah.
Factory, go
Oh,
see Tammy
thanks.
Pescatelli.
Yeah,
I've been
definitely.
having fun. I'm having fun now.
But
you know,
fuck Vinny and
like-
his stupid chicken wings.
Jesus Christ.
Takes more pride in his food sometimes than the comics. Relax.
well, it's so funny because he goes.
Holy fuck!
You know,
I don't give a fuck. Your food's good.
Joe, don't you think like
comic
all
good?
club
How about the
owners now
comics?
like give you a hard time about your ticket sales? Like you literally could have a sold out show and like, go, yeah, you missed it by 4.
Yeah. Well,
you told everybody
I'll let
it
you
was
know when
sold out.
I'll let you know when I have an almost sold out show.
Jeez.
Joey.
Joe, you had to bring that up.
Jesus,
Joe.
Joe.
Jesus
having
Christ,
fun,
Joe.
Joe.
Keep the illusion up, dude. It's fucking Hollywood, dude. Keep it up, dude. What the fuck are you doing? You're never gonna sell tickets.
Now you know what, you motherfuckers. This is gonna be my weekend. Like
it's always some
I
dumb
always
thing.
take something from Friday, and it lasts the entire fucking
Joe.
weekend. This whole weekend, I'm just gonna be like, Jesus Christ, Joe. What are you doing?
Can I say, didn't seeing Billy, although I was so happy for him, but on Breaking Bad, take you out of it? Did you used to watch that show?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a Breaking
Matter of
Bad
fact,
guy. I gotta
have
get in.
episode 1 of this new season.
You do not.
And I'm watching it tonight.
Oh, man, I
and
may
I'm
crash your
getting
house.
4 or 3 more episodes tomorrow.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. I watch it so much. I watch it in a marathon like I could make meth now. Like you get
I know.
crazy.
Don't you feel like you could? Doesn't it feel like a viable career when you watch that? You're like,
Why
this
do-
is kind of
Why don't
good.
we do that?
Why
I
do
could do
people?
this.
Why do people love Breaking Bad so much?
It's
because I'm out. I haven't seen any.
It's just sick. If you watch one, you'll see why.
I'll be
Like I
hooked,
can't even
right?
tell.
Yeah,
it's
the
just
pilot
so...
just hooked you immediately. You're like, what the fuck is
it.
going on?
Yeah.
And then he's just great. Bryan Cranston's fucking great in it. The story's good. It's like it's very stressful to watch. Like, oh no, what's he doing? They really know how to do the cliffhanger very well.
It is not jump the shark by any stretch. Except
No.
that it's really
Right.
hard for me to see Billy and Lavelle. It's really
Yeah, Billy
like,
coming to the door. It's like, hey, check the water or something over here. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I hate that when it happens because
Is he a recurring character now?
He is now. Like it's like he's been in like 3 or 4 episodes,
yeah,
right?
he's like,
Fucking.
It is great.
You make the fucking meth. Jesus Christ, dude. You make a fucking meth. What are you doing?
there he is.
Can I help you? Yeah. Thanks. What were you just kid?
I love this.
Look at Lavelle. Says nothing.
No.
Just sweats.
What's this about?
I'll tell you what this is about, Mr. Banky. This is about you and me doing our best to keep Huel happy.
Huel?
Lavelle looks like Grimace.
This is Huel. Huel, you happy?
Reasonably.
What would make you unhappy?
This little mofo not doing what he's told.
And if you were to become unhappy, Mr. Beneke wouldn't care for that?
I'm gonna say no.
Well, there you have it.
That's good. There you have it.
We've all heard that.
There you have it.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Good job. There you have it.
And he's hot.
That's straight out of his fucking act.
I think Billy is hot.
That's straight out of Burr's act.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well,
it's
there
the
you go.
hardest job. I thought roofing in the summer as a redhead was the hardest job. Oh, well, there you have it.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Love
Now
Burr.
he's an enforcer.
Yeah. Now he's fucking racking head in a TV show.
Oh, this is the best. Don't watch that scene. Oh,
No, I
if
don't
you haven't
wanna.
seen it, because
That's
it's going to
true.
ruin
It is
it.
a
Really,
spurler.
shut it up. Yeah, really, because it's
spurler.
really worth you sitting at home and
Oh.
watching all the seasons
I
back
did
to back in a
one of
marathon
those
on a
festivals
weekend.
where you just sit there and let it rot. I'm going into my fucking movie
I
theater
cannot
tonight.
believe you.
Popping this
You have
in.
to call me and tell me what happened.
Oh, it's got no spoilers.
And remember when I said that the bus monitor made $44,000?
Shut up! I don't want to hear
She's
it.
now up to 49,000. She just made another 5,000 since we just mentioned.
Pretty
You
much
guys
50 Gs.
publicly
She made-
humiliate me
she made
right now.
5,000.
Yeah.
Just start heaping.
Is
the
that right?
trash.
She made another 5,000 in the last half hour.
Jesus, look at her.
Fuck this broad.
Watch her get hot. Watch her take that money and
Oh
get
man,
like
that'd be
plastic
hilarious.
surgery.
All the guys at school.
Okay,
are fucking.
5,000 in about 15 minutes.
5,000 in 15
Joe
minutes because
DeRosa
now
wants to
everyone's
fuck her.
awake.
She's not old enough yet, but in a couple of years.
Would you make out with her against the wall?
No.
Can I tell you though? I
Yeah.
have seen comics bang retards.
Yeah.
I did work with a
Ew.
comic who literally brought this
So is the
retarded.
person they're banging.
Right, no, for this guy, there was this little retarded group that came to the show, and they were nice. Like this girl had like on her pajamas and, like those old kind of kimono-y pajamas. And after the show, he was signing autographs. I thought, wow, that's really nice. He's taking time. I was like the feature. After this, back in condo days, right? So after I go back to the condo, he comes in with this girl, and I'm thinking, this is weird. Maybe he needed a ride because he didn't have a car. Sure as hell, he goes in the room, and he calls her back in there. They start making this. If you ever heard a retard get pounded, it's absolutely horrible,
Ew,
right?
that's disgusting.
And then she leaves. And he literally comes out like he's smiling and stuff. And I go,
Hey.
dude, I don't even understand. Like,
I did.
why would you cheat on your wife with that? And he goes, who will believe it?
But she was
alibi.
legit retarded.
For real. Not like Mongol, you know what I mean? But like
What
obviously
level?
slow,
What level?
obviously, really like she got
a
a check.
chick. Oh,
She got a
a
check.
woman. Oh boy.
She got a check from
I'm
the
Adam
government.
Carolla. Look out. Whoa.
Women aren't funny. All they're good for is trimming my eyebrows.
I don't know the difference between him and Gilbert Godfrey, really. Like it sounds the same, looks the
Oh
same.
my God, she's back
Yeah,
on TV. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no.
you got to play it.
There could be a silver lining to all those economic. We're glad for Karen Klein as we continue
When
to
you
look at
see
her.
her,
She
you
is
feel
going to go to
sorry for her,
Disneyland,
right?
and she does have 9 people to bring with her, so good for her. Okay.
Right, but didn't she
On
say,
to our
I don't
next
want to
story.
take
There
them
we
all?
go. There could be a silver lining to all those economic problems in Europe.
Oh, I thought she was like having a birtation.
I know.
The lady
That
was
sounds
all fucked
birtatious.
up.
That's all this, and that's all this fucking culture is. It's okay now because you have money.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. That's okay
And the
now
trip
that
to
somebody said
Disney.
they were going to cut you.
But
You have money now.
But by tomorrow,
I've been saying this for years.
it's a conspiracy.
There you
There you
go.
There you have it.
Yeah, people wonder why the fucking bankers are taking everything over. Go make some money. No, everything will be fine. Yeah, just make some fucking money.
You know what the World Bank is, Joe? You know what the World Bank is? Yeah, look it up.
Dude, I was on the phone with Burr last night for 40 minutes talking about the fucking bankers. Ugh. At the end, I go, Billy, what do we do? He goes, I don't fucking know. Ugh, he just stinks.
And by the way, that retard story, that was nothing. I had one locked in my fucking basement, and we were threatening to hit her on the head with a rock if she didn't blow us all.
How sad is
And
it
she
that you had to
does
stay
the
on the phone with
dishes.
Bill Burr for 40 minutes because your career's not going that well? If your career was going better, you would have hung up on
No,
it.
I was doing Bobby
He was
talking
doing Bobby.
to Billy.
That was Bobby.
Oh.
Not tired Bobby, though.
I feel and look like an asshole right now. Hey, I got a note from Amy Schumer who needs a little plug. See how I got out of that?
Did she send a note in?
Yeah, from a plane.
Oh, well.
From a plane.
All right, well, then let's stop everything.
I guess she's not hurting that badly that she didn't call the show.
Yeah.
But passed on
Well,
a
you
note
know,
that she's taping her hour in San Fran tomorrow, and tickets are available online. So, does that bother you?
What?
I see. I
What,
said
that she sent a note in?
Yeah.
From a plane?
Yeah.
It's mildly irritating.
And we'll preface this by saying we all like Amy Schumer, but why?
Why,
Go
Joe?
ahead, Joe.
Yeah, I'm friends with Amy, but yeah,
Don't hold back. What's up?
It's annoying.
Why?
Because
When you had to plug something,
You
you
had to
didn't
come
send
in?
notes, huh?
was she Hugh Hefner?
You never sent notes, did you, Joe?
Yeah, Dolly, hold my calls. I'm going to be very busy right now. If you could send a note into Opie and Anthony, tell them to plug this.
I think what's going on here is when
She
Joe
dropped it like propaganda.
when Joe needed
World War II.
to plug something, he would leave his sick mom in Philly to drive all the way up here.
You goddamn right I did. I was in a goddamn car at 4 o'clock in the morning
She's
trying to
not
get
your
up here
real
by
mom
6.
anyway, though. So it doesn't really matter. Right? So, I'm just kidding. Joe,
Holy shit.
We made a
I love
pact
you,
with Joe that we'd keep everything positive
touch
today.
him, I'm rubbing him.
And you fucked it all up.
She's a huge fan of you. She was very excited when she found out I became friends with you.
Yeah,
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I swear to God.
Really?
I swear to God.
Oh,
She used to
I know
love-
you don't know how to take it. Like I'm just waiting for the stand.
No, I swear to God. She was like a huge fan of Last Comic up through maybe the season after you. She's when she stopped watching.
What was the season
But
after you? Because I'm trying to figure out when I stopped watching. Because I definitely watched your season.
I really stopped, but I think it was Josh Blue.
Yeah,
I never saw it after us
I
'cause
sort of
got,
watched
like,
the
I
Josh
felt like I was
Blue,
it's like
and that was
watching
it
your
after that.
rapist.
Yeah, yeah. I watched the Josh Blue. It didn't work out too well for him, huh?
Yeah, he's like he's killing it.
Oh, he
He's
is? I don't
making
know.
like shitloads of money at colleges.
He's
and
doing really well. In fact, I got a note here from Josh. He's got something to plug. Can I plug something for Josh?
You're mad that Amy just sent a
crumpled,
note? Amy's at that stage with us where she can just send notes.
That's
she can just send a
awesome.
fucking note.
You're
in.
almost there, Joe.
That's awesome.
You don't have tits,
You can
or you
send
would have
me
been
a
there.
note.
Listen, next time I'll just tweet what I need you guys to talk about.
Oh, yeah,
for
we'll
me.
get right to that.
Yeah,
tweet,
yeah.
too.
Amy sends a note. I gotta meet you in a turnstile.
And then we had that awkward, like, no, I really do want you on the
He's
show.
like, come
Really?
in.
You sure?
You know
I
what?
really don't want you to feel obligated.
Oh,
Like,
You
yeah,
know
this
why
whole
I
thing.
wouldn't send a note? Let me tell you why I wouldn't send a note.
Why, Joe?
Because I love being on this show with you guys.
See how he
and you
fucking
knew
turned
I was
that?
gonna be here, right?
Exactly. And you guys are my friends, and I like coming in here and hanging out with all of you, and it's a great fucking time. Dates and plugs are secondary to having a good time on the show.
All right, so this is what you do. Don't plug anything as we end the show.
I won't plug
to
shit.
prove that you don't
Wow.
fucking come in here.
I don't
for
need
the
to plug
plugs.
anything.
Look
I
at
really
that.
don't.
Is he sweating?
I
No,
don't need to
for
plug.
real.
I got dates. I'll come back later and plug them. Or not.
Just plug
not.
I don't care.
Or not. That's the
When
key
I
to that.
texted-
Or not.
When I
It doesn't
texted
matter.
Rowan, I said, "Hey, dude, I'm backing down. Would love to just come in and hang out with the guys.
Right.
Nothing about I got to push this. I got to push that. I got to plug this. I got to plug
Well, we
that.
love Joe.
Well, that's
I unplug.
Should we put Amy Schumer on the fucko list?
It's always the
might have
weirdest
to.
thing.
We might have to.
It's
What?
the weirdest thing because you guys gave me the last
giving
time
us
I
a
was
note.
here was was like more than a year ago, and it was so. The guy goes, "Come in anytime, call us," and then you don't want to take advantage. And I think like most, you go, I don't want to just call them and take advantage. I don't want to just show up every time, and then you wait so long that people forget about you.
Oh shit!
What the
Oops,
hell?
waited too long.
We all live in the anytime
Want to
world.
pay me no mind list.
It means nothing. We all get hit with the
right.
anytime. Oh, come on the show anytime. What does that really mean?
Nothing.
It puts in
You're
your
right.
court where you're going to look like an asshole by calling and going,
There you
"Hey, I'm
have it.
rolling." They said anytime.
There
I'm
you
ready
have
for
it.
my anytime. We all
I'm
live.
ready for my anytime.
We all live in that world, no matter what you do.
Yeah, nobody.
That
yeah,
like
that whole,
vague invite. Like
I love when
and then
you see,
look
like,
an
Letterman
asshole if
say
you
it.
call him out on it.
Yeah, I love when you hear like Letterman say it. Come see us anytime. Really? Really? I
Imagine
can
that.
just
You're
drop
just
in on
like,
the Letterman show.
Hey, you said come see us. Come back, see us anytime.
That's what
Oh,
that woman
what?
does that stalks him
Huh?
every day.
Yeah, maybe she
Maybe
heard
said it
that.
to her
Know how
a
many
long time
times
ago.
we've heard we got to get you on the show soon.
That
what does that
seems-
mean?
That seems to mean
What?
the same
But
thing
from-
when you say it.
What?
Seems to mean the same thing as when you say it.
Yeah. Oh, well, we played the game too. Yes, you're right.
Well, that's
But
what
I'm
I
calling,
thought
I'm
yesterday.
calling myself out on it, but it happens to all of us.
I know.
I
yeah.
swear to God, that's how I felt yesterday. That's why I'm like, look, no. Really, you don't have to. It's okay. Don't feel obligated because you're
Right.
seeing me.
I saw you before you saw me, so I could have easily turned around. And you would have never known.
Oh, that was
So
nice.
that was my first move. I'm
Then
like,
I would have been
oh.
like, that dick.
And
you
then we
just
had
put
the
right
fucking
on me.
guy.
And then it was true. Like I wasn't on Twitter as much, and I know that people were like tweeting you that you should be on the show, and I saw that when I caught up with my Twitter.
Right.
Why are we going through this?
How can you tell? You have so many followers. Like, how do you pay attention to that?
I can't read them all anymore.
I know. And then you become like so narcissistic, you don't even read your feed.
and then
like you just go, what am I going to say? I don't just spew shit out and don't even take any in at
And
all.
I've hired people to read my tweets ahead of time, so my feelings aren't hurt.
Are you serious?
That's
and
hilarious.
they block people before I even see them.
I
You
need
hired
that
somebody
at
for real?
home.
Yeah, because my feelings get hurt.
That's funny.
Because words hurt.
Yeah. Well, no, they say some real cunty. shit
Maybe
to
we
me.
can raise some
So
money
hire,
for you.
You hire a person, and they filter through all that shit.
Let's raise some money for you. That's what we could do. We
So
could
these
put you
guys-
on a bus and
'cause
read you
these
your
guys-
tweets.
These guys actually think they get to me. Nope,
Joe's-
not anymore.
Joe's fired.
What? Oh, you're joking?
Of course I am. Do you honestly?
Yeah.
If he was
Why
doing
would-
that, do you think he'd say it on the air?
Yeah.
See, the stuff that's really happening.
I really
Joe, be
feel
like,
it.
yeah, can't take it. You can dish it up, but can't take it, faggot.
The stuff that's really happening, you'll never know about. Of course.
That's funny.
I didn't know that.
You got to take the.
Because my feelings get hurt.
That's always been my biggest show business mistake. Is I really just air it all out. I have no
Yeah.
line between real life and, and
It's the
stage.
please like me.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I actually feel bad for the
Oh,
people
God.
that obsessively hate. I feel bad. I'm like, wow, really? You're wasting that much time on hating me?
140
Fuck,
characters.
Look into your
Yeah.
life. Do something, man. I feel bad. You're wasting time.
Haters gonna hate.
I get the
I heard
I
it.
get the occasional hate shit. We all do it, but the obsessive ones, that's sad. That's my real thought on that.
The last time I was in here, you
I'm
weren't
like,
here.
really? You're wasting that much time
Because they
on my,
think you're
my
talking
dumb career?
directly to them. Like somehow
cares?
that you hate. Like I'm sure that we probably get more hate off of stuff than you
Oh,
do
yeah.
get love. Because people don't have time to give you love. No one gives
Oh, no, I
compliments.
know all that.
I get a lot of compliments.
Of course you do. Of course you
Oh,
do.
you
I get a
Why
lot
would I
of
think
nice-
otherwise,
I
Joey?
get a lot of nice tweets from people. It's usually very positive.
Really old broads that are so excited you want to bang them.
They need something in that clam.
Martha Ray.
I see the
Letting-
guys that are, they start up a new Twitter account every day. I feel really bad for those people. That's like weird to me.
That what?
What do you mean?
You block them and then they fucking start up a whole nother account just to go back at you.
Oh yeah, you see, they got
but
zero
over and
followers.
over again.
They're following 0 people. They have 1 tweet, and it's them bashing you. It's like, oh, okay.
Like the occasional hate is that's human nature, obviously. But the ones that are obsessive about, it, I'm like, wow, what is wrong with your life that you got to continue doing this? It's weird.
People are really
really weird.
really lonely.
Well, and you never know what's going to upset them. You know, like I swear to God, I had like a 10-minute argument with my father over whether Wendy Williams was Tyler Perry or not, because like he totally believed it. People started.
That's funny.
People started sending me all these
She's
things.
a monster.
We love Wendy Williams. How dare you say that about Wendy? What is that? You should write him.
Well, it's
Like, you should call him.
yeah. I remember I trashed Britney Spears once on CNN, which I actually wouldn't even do that now, but like I did it a couple of years ago, and I was getting like hate mail from people being like, "You're fucking ugly. How dare you?"
Just because
you, Jesus Christ, I was trashing her song. Like,
And
you were on
I'm a
CNN?
comedian, dumbass.
That's the biggest surprise right there.
yeah, I know.
No, you were on CNN doing what? Like a pop culture segment?
I
Were you going for a joke?
I stood in the lobby and I just kind of yelled it.
They told him stop by
I was on like
anytime.
Showbiz Tonight or
But
something.
were you going for the joke?
Yeah, it was like on
Ah,
Showbiz
yeah.
Tonight. They had me come on as a comic and like do commentary on Britney Spears' new record at the time or whatever, and I was like trashing it,
Right.
being like it stinks or whatever. And I got hate mail telling me that I was ugly. I was like, that's really a lot more
I am
hard.
so sorry that you remember that still.
I find
I
it
didn't
odd.
until you just said that. Actually,
And
It's
that
not, I'm
was
not
from-
carrying it. I
that
just
was from a girl. Yeah, the ugly.
no, it's from a guy.
See, that I find fucking bizarre. I've always said this. There are guys that'll be like, fucking ugly. It's like, look, do you think I fucking care that another man doesn't find me attractive? And why are you even commenting on that?
It was the guy who was like, "Leave Britney alone." It was that
One of those
screaming
kind of
queen.
maybe.
No, we get guys that comment on our appearances.
That's
like,
like,
really?
I don't care
That's
what
fucked up.
that guy thinks.
Because everything is easy. They don't
Does
do
that
it
mean
from
they wanna-
Skype. They don't send a
yeah.
picture of
That's
themselves.
the
But
thing.
does that mean they want to fuck us?
That's the thing.
Yes.
No, I'm serious.
Yes, it
No,
does.
well, I don't know.
But they
that-
they go through their lives that they're not gay, I guess, but they secretly want to fuck us, and they're bummed out we're not hotter or more
Hate
attractive
fuck
or
you.
whatever.
That's really what it is.
Yeah,
They
right.
wanna-
Here's what I don't get. No bullshit. I don't. This is what I don't get. When I go on Fox and do Red Eye, out of all the times I've said like inflammatory or provocative things about women on there, which is a lot because they have a lot of really stiff women on the show
Yeah.
that just make you just want to fuck with them. It's like, of all the times I've done that, every time when women respond, they go, "I'm behind DeRosa 100%. That chick needed to chill out last night, whatever."
Oh, wow.
It's never a girl that's angry. It's always some fucking guy that's like, "I can't stand your opinion." And it's like, I don't give a
Because he's
shit.
trying to get
Oh,
laid
I'm
by
sorry,
his
did I lose a-
uptight girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
probably
thinking.
she's typing it and then signing his name.
Yeah. Did I lose a male groupie? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sure you're a lot of fun, Ted from Idaho, who's 57. Go fuck
Cares.
yourself.
Exactly. Who fucking cares?
I'm not coming to your show, and if I did, it would be to punch you in the nose. All right.
Play in Idaho all the time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going home.
This is bizarre. Yeah, we're here very,
You
very
guys
late
must have
today.
did real well because we would never stay past 10 on a Friday,
Oh,
especially.
we love you. Thank you. for
10,
doing
20, 5.
You guys want to
Ten-
leave? I'm just
I
having
know.
such a fun time with you
can
guys.
just come with me. I got to go
I
talk.
got nowhere to go.
8,000 degrees, and I have a pool. I think I want to fucking be here right now.
So disgusting.
Sorry.
outside.
I forgot
Great.
about camaraderie for a second.
Exactly. I'm out.
That's because you spell
Oh, yeah, this
camaraderie
is fake shit.
C-U-M.
Out.
So the mics go off, no one talks.
Jesus, it
Do
really
people know
hurts the way
that?
Anthony
Right.
says it. I got a fucking pool, douchebag. Okay?
Well,
I
you're
know
talking
you think
about
our
hanging out
friendship
here a
is
little longer.
cute.
Me and,
Anthony said, "Stop
this
by
shit?
anytime."
me and Anthony,
Stop by anytime, Joe.
me and Anthony have the most.
He had said that to me about his house.
Well,
Anytime,
yeah,
dude.
we've all gotten that.
I may hop the fence to see that Breaking
Me and
Bad
Anthony have the most
episode.
Yeah.
uncomfortable conversation every day after these mics go off. It's strange.
Who does?
Me and Ant.
What? Which
What do you
ones?
mean?
What?
Which conversation?
No, it's just uncomfortable. We don't even know what to say to each other when the mics are
Oh
not
my
on.
God.
I don't mean that in
We're
a bad
punched
way.
out.
I
It's
don't
over.
think that's
Work
true,
is
though.
done.
We have literally at this point have talked about everything we could possibly talk about
That
with
is
each
true.
other.
Yeah.
You run out of words, though, don't you?
We've been
believe
doing this
that?
18 years.
I
What
do
else are we going
believe
to
that
talk
you-
about?
That's
at this point we talk about the weather on the way out.
I do believe that
You
you run out of
lambast
words.
people.
That's really
It
one
does.
of the problems.
But I'm
with
not.
chicks.
I'm not saying that in a bad way. That's where we're at. We've talked about every fucking thing we could possibly
Especially
talk
on a
about.
day-to-day basis. You're like, yeah, I pretty much talked
been-
about everything
Right.
that my
That
day
came in my
Yeah,
head.
that was what I did
I've been-
yesterday, last night. It's what I'm thinking today.
I've been with my girl 8 years. and I guarantee we've talked about way more, me and Aunt.
I couldn't date
4
guys
hours a day.
early
We
on.
talk to each other 20 hours a week. Who do you talk to 20 hours a week?
Every day.
You don't talk to your wife or husband 20 hours a week.
Oh, Jesus.
So
4 hours a day.
This is the beginning and the end right here. Like, Joe,
hilarious.
we're gonna have to. They're gonna
Think
break
about-
up right now. This is it. They
Think
realize
about
they
it.
have
You're,
done.
all right, you're married,
Holy
right?
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
How many hours a week do you talk to your husband?
Barely at all, especially when I'm on the road, because nothing changes.
But
when
an
I'm on the
hour a
road.
day would be a lot, right?
Yeah, maybe tops.
Seriously. So that's
Tops.
7 days, 7 hours a week, 7 days a week, right? So 7 hours a week you talk.
Yeah,
We talk 20.
that's insane.
20 hours
I don't
a
know
week.
anybody I'd want to talk to for 20 hours a week.
So that's what
Yeah,
I mean by that.
Right, like I don't,
These mics will go off
I
and
love
we'll awkwardly
Jesus, but
say,
if he came back, I'd be like, "Listen, I'm done talking to you about
Yeah.
hour 7, 8."
we're going to awkwardly talk about, hey, have a good weekend. You know, what are you doing? All right, well, hey, that show was good.
Yeah, that was
The
a good
show
one.
was good. All right, well.
All right, take it easy.
Oh, see you Monday. All right.
Whatever.
That's it. That's all you're going to get. Hey.
Well, you know
So
that
you
joke.
talk like two people in an office that fucked each other. All right, I'll see you.
Well, yeah.
But comics
No, it's
on
like
the
the
road.
old, it's the cartoon where you punch the clock.
Yeah.
We're on, man. When we punch that clock, we're on. But as soon as that fucking
Dropping anvils on each other's heads, and then we
Yeah,
punch
whatever.
the clock. It's like,
We have that though.
good night,
Yeah,
Ralph.
I was just going to say, it's not incredible. I was at Bonnaroo 2 weeks ago.
Braggart.
And I was.
Sweaty and disgusting.
I don't want to brag, but I did warm up for a special that I wasn't part of.
Oh my God, what? What was this gig?
Oh, fuck.
What was the special?
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Joe, you
don't
take a gig like that.
What the fuck are you doing? You don't have to tell everyone that. You say you're a Bonnaroo.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? You
Jesus
say you're
Christ.
on the fucking special. Ah,
Joe.
DeRosa.
People
What are
don't
you
have
doing?
to know out there. Some fucking, they don't know.
Who taught you how to do this business, Joe?
Hollywood,
Ah,
Joe.
God.
These people think you're a rock star, Joe.
It's fucking smoke give it away, Joe. It's fucking
So
Hollywood.
funny.
Bobby, I was on a special that I wasn't part of. I warmed it up.
Of course you did, because this business fucking stinks, and it just takes, dude.
nothing.
That's all this business does is fucking take.
But dude, that's nothing. One time I had to do a
I warmed up my own special.
yeah, that I wasn't part of.
Yeah.
I do
These
warm up my
fucking
own.
cocksuckers.
It's fucking, dude, I ran up. I did 20 up front. I went out. I announced myself. I ran back on, and there was no tape in the fucking camera because the fucking asshole fucked me that was supposed to tape it.
Dude,
So
I
fuck
had to-
you and fuck this business.
Fuck that, dude. Dude, I had to red light myself, dude. I felt I was going long and red lighted myself.
All right, Tammy Pescatelli. Thank you for the energy.
Oh my God!
She got us
you guys
through
are
this.
Fun.
Stress Factory this weekend.
That's right. Dinner specials, according to Vinny. Call over there.
Special.
Jesus, Tam.
But do
I
they
can't
have
help it. He
magnetic
made
dinner
me do
trays?
it. Don't
Tell
listen.
about the
Magnetic
dinner
linen
special.
napkins.
Can you tell me that? He made me do that. He
Magnetic
goes, will you
design.
please?
That's why I
Fucking-
said fuck Vinny.
Yakov.
It's so hard. I never worked there before.
Just talk to the right side of his body. Get him back.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
What did you say? Oh,
I didn't
shit.
even know that. That's so. Look at him making the face.
Look at you, you rotten prick. Get how hard you're fucking laughing
'cause he
over
doesn't
there.
have to work
At the
for him.
evil of it.
I've done it. It's
At
fun.
the evil. Tammy, listen.
Oh, really? Listen, when you can't.
Oh my God! We're gonna
Well,
have to
fuck
have
him and his dinner
we're gonna have
specials.
to
I'm
have
mad
a
for Tammy.
telethon. We're gonna have to have
I'm
a
mad for
telethon.
Tammy.
That's right. I appreciate that. That's
Holy
righteous
shit.
Yeah.
He'll turn his head a
indignation.
certain way if he really wants to hear you. Let's just put it
That's
that way.
really funny, man.
Righteous indignation.
I love Vinny. He knows it. I've
He's the
supported him over the
greatest.
years. I guarantee we fucking are responsible for at least one wing of his house.
He's
For
the
sure.
the
All the
best.
promoting we've done over
I've
the years.
heard it.
So take a dumb deaf joke, you comic.
I've heard it. Take a
Take a dumb deaf joke. You comic. That's he's a good man. I like Vinny a lot. Look at this guy. This guy's out the fucking door.
Shutting everything down.
And he's done.
He's done.
Shut it down.
He's got that Breaking
Shut it
Bad
down.
thing, man.
Well, I feel like that might hurt Vinny now. I like you,
Oh,
Vinny.
stop! I'm sure he could take it.
All right. There's a couple down here waiting
All
maybe
right.
for a
You
picture
wanna do
or
a read?
autograph.
Okay.
Come on. Joe, do the read. Joe.
Joe, you wanna do
Jesus,
a
I'll
read?
do it, but Anthony has to stay for
I'll
it.
stay for it.
All right.
Oh, you will?
What are you gonna
Yeah, I'll do it, but he has to
I'll do
stay
it while I
for it.
pack up.
What's the read, Joe?
Right now?
Go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
Tomorrow.
Do you subscribe to Dish?
Yes!
You should.
No.
They're the best TV provider out there, and they have the best technology by far. Dish's new DVR, the Hopper, has a feature called Primetime Anything that'll automatically record all 4 networks of primetime TV for you.
Wow.
You don't have to remember when your shows are on or worry about recording them or ratings if you're in one of the shows. 'Cause nobody's watching it at the right time. Or your dreams as a comic as you watch the TV business crumble in front of your eyes. You don't have to do anything at all. Just press one button and all HD primetime TV will be recorded and saved to your DVR for up to 8 days.
Yeah.
Get this. If there are other shows that you want to record at the same time, you can either do that, you can even do that too. Because with the Dish...
And it's complete. Look, at he is down.
He doesn't fuck
Everything's
around.
wrapped.
But this should have happened a half hour ago. Tammy.
Because
fucked up our weekend.
By the way, in the middle of the read, Ann is packing up like he's evacuating
gone.
Vietnam right now.
Yeah, man.
Because with the Dish, you can record up to 6 shows at once. It's great. Call Dish to get things set up, and the next thing you know, all 4 networks of primetime TV will be recording in your house automatically. You'll just be hanging out, enjoying your favorite shows when you want. Call Dish at 1-888-770-DISH. At SFH. That's 1-888-770-DISH. That number again is 1-888-770-3474. Dish. Let's watch TV.
She's at 481,000.
What?
Yep.
481.
That's the end of the.
So
Yep,
that's
$481,000.
She made $54,000 since we started the show today.
giving this woman money.
She's got enough, you idiots. If you want, like, give it to, I don't know,
Us.
the porn your name on or something.
If you want to fucking give
dinner
money,
specials.
find a cause that's worthwhile. How about those little fucking puppies and kittens with crusty eyes?
There you go.
I'm starting to see blog posts like from big blogs like Gothamist and stuff saying, "Are we going overboard?"
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Yeah.
Now, if you
Fucking $500,000 because they call her a fat ass?
use this dumb cause to take care of something local.
That's
now.
what they're saying. That they're
If
saying
she had any balls, she'd give it
Holy
away.
fuck.
She'd give it to other people.
Well, yeah, it's like come out and say,
These are gross to
guys,
say.
why is just come out and say that's enough, everybody.
I think
Thank
that's
you,
what's
that's
going to start
enough.
happening.
Joe.
This is gluttonous. at this
No,
point.
she's not gonna.
I got a tweet from No Filter Jake. This tweet is meant to hurt Opie's tweet proxy person. Please pass this along because Joe DeRosa Comedy believes you exist.
I did. I believe that. I didn't know it was fake until Anthony was laughing.
That's so funny.
Right.
I love that one.
And even when he was laughing, I saw they go, "What are you laughing at?" And then,
Yeah.
like I didn't even put it together. Like, oh, he's laughing because I'm buying this.
Yes, of course.
That's how much I was buying.
Remember $500,000 to do with fucking little cancer kids and shit?
Something.
The hospital ward or something
So
like that.
many people you could
and
help.
because this woman got fucking bitched at.
especially when the
And
point
you know
of
what?
it.
She
By
is
kids.
fucking fat.
Not
Hey.
like by politicians, kids.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
what kids do.
Just to tie a few things together, instead of a plug, guess what? This is what I'm saying. Donate to the children of St. Jude's Hospital.
There
That's
you
who
go.
I donate to
if you
every
were gonna
month.
give to this fat ass,
Yeah.
don't and give to fucking
Somebody
Child's
else.
Hospital. Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I donate every month to take it right out of your bank account. $20 minimum. Donate to the children of St. Jude's. How about that instead of
Because
instead
he's
of a plug?
investing in bras. Hopefully they
Some
live
people
and
do
he
it
can bang them when
anonymously,
they,
Joe.
if they
Jesus.
can
I know,
beat
really,
cancer.
Joe. You have to
Yeah,
brag
you gotta
about
tell the fucking
donations.
world what a hero you are, saving kids. What the fuck, Joe?
Holy
Joe DeRosa, the teen idol sensation of the Opie and Anthony show,
my
doing something
God.
nice for people.
Oh, now he thinks he's fucking Jonas Salk or some shit. Fucking helping polio victims.
Who's that? Is that Bobby?
He doesn't know who Jonas
asshole.
Salk is. No.
All right, this was great. Tammy, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Stress
in.
Factory, say hi to Vinny. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I'm sure you do well down there.
I've had it.
It'll make it.
Yeah, let's get out of
way
here.
off
Thank you.
out of
I don't know how to
schedule.
handle
All
the
right,
show
you
after all
guys. Have a
this.
great
Hit
weekend.
rush hour
Thanks for having
traffic.
me.
See you guys. Thank you.
We'll see you next time.
Later.
Anytime.
Whenever that is.
War injury.
Fuck you, Gary.
Fuck. The Opie and Anthony show is pretty much over. But if you feel like sticking around after 1A Live is next. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Oh, yeah. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. Now, I understand it's an abridged show because Opie and Anthony decided, they need to take their precious time ending their precious show Everybody just wants to hear Opie and Anthony for so long. Well, you know what? We still have some time for After Opie and Anthony Live, and it gets even more exciting because Jeff Dye is here.
Boom.
What's up, Jeff? Now, Jeff,
that's my new catchphrase. Boom.
That's good. Have you worked on it for a long
Yeah,
time?
I think I stole it from John Madden. Actually. I don't know.
Oh. Well, he's not on TV as much as he used
That's
to be.
right.
So
Now
he
it's
should be
mine.
all right.
Carry it over.
You're headlining Caroline's this weekend.
Yes, sir.
So that's big. It's carolines.com for all your tickets and everything. So now that that's out of the way, but you it was funny when Greg Charles was like, "Hey, will you take Jeff Dye on the after show?" I was like, "Yeah, of course," because I knew you already because I've seen your MTV show.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Money from Strangers.
Yeah, I was stumped because there's a lot of horrible TV shows.
Sure, a lot of pregnant teens on television nowadays.
Yeah, and I was like, "What's this MTV show?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll give it a chance." And I was actually laughing.
Oh, I'm flattered to hear that. Yeah, smart stuff. Really mature.
Well, that's the
wiener
thing.
jokes.
I'm
and,
sitting there,
it's
I'm like,
right up my alley.
I'm 28 years old. I don't need to watch this. Maybe when I was in high school, but this is gonna be one of those bullshit shows.
Yeah.
And it's actually hilarious.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah.
Is it real?
Yeah, it's all real. Everything. Originally, we had it casted, like on Cash Cab, like they have to make sure someone crazy isn't
Right.
getting in the cab, so they
Right.
like pre-screen them, kind of.
Mhm.
Well, after like 2 of those pre-screened people wandering down the street, I was like, this is stupid. Like, it's gonna help the reputation of the show if I literally just get strangers. It's called Money from. So we just started finding strangers, and then it's helped the show immensely because now we have old ladies going into places, or we have it's just more random. It's more fun.
Well, that's what the show is. Like Jeff goes up, he finds random people on the street, and then they put one of those MTV. Jesus, these banners are falling down on top
It's
of
getting
me.
wild in here. I don't
have to
know
be
if you
sorry.
people can see this, but they are setting up for a Jonas Brothers show in
Yeah.
here, and there is posters falling all over the joint.
It's a big event. The Ron and Fez show is a daily Jonas Brothers concert. That's how they build their
that's
show.
how they describe it.
But Money from Strangers is Jeff finding random people on the street, and then he's like, "I'll give you money if you do some stupid shit that we tell you to do."
Exactly.
They put a hidden camera and a mic on them, and then I guess you're watching from a van.
Yeah, I'm in a van with all the monitors from all the hidden cameras.
And
It's not as glamorous as it sounds.
And they go into a store or whatever it is, and just do really dumb
Whatever
shit.
we want them to do.
So when you're having them do tasks, because more tasks are different money.
Sure.
How do you know, those aren't, you figure out the tasks ahead of time.
No, we don't.
So how do you know if you're like, you have a great idea and you just had them do it for $50 and you're like, that should have been like a $300 task?
You're welcome into the brain of my life. There's not a lot of organization. There's not, we literally are just, that's the beauty of the show. The guy who created his name's Rob Anderson, and he is a maniac. And that's
Mhm.
what I love about Rob, too, is that he's like, yeah, just have fun. Let's go wild with this stuff. And then also, if he thinks something might not be appropriate for MTV or television, he's like, just do it, and then if we have to cut it out later, we will.
It's
And
not
that's
a live
that's
show.
the best feeling ever. Yeah, exactly. So it's just total creative freedom and total we can be as ornery or as rude as we want, which is fun. We can curse. We can do basically whatever we want.
Has
And
there been anything that you've had to cut out? Like you can't.
yeah, we've had a few things. One is there was a. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but I don't give a shit.
Nobody listens anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm shooting this out into the nowhere, right?
Yeah, it's just me
no,
and you.
There's people. There's people. It was a man, I think, dressed as a woman in a Halloween store.
And this was not one of your people. He was just
No,
there.
this was just an employee who was like, "You're not allowed to address that I'm a giant man dressed as a woman." We're supposed to just pretend it's.
So it wasn't like a Halloween costume.
No, that's the worst part. It was it's just a transgendered, or I don't even know transgender. It was a cross dresser or something,
But not a good one.
Yeah, and I have a running theme on the joke where it's very funny. Actually, it's kind of Jim Florentine-esque to call males women and call women males.
Okay,
so,
sure.
So if I was talking to you, I'd be like, "Listen, lady, I don't want any trouble," and that's funny to me because
Excuse
it's the wrong
me, ma'am.
gender. Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
It's disrespectful. It's
yeah,
funny.
that's why it's great. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with this is that it was kind of a sensitive subject for a cross-dresser or whatever.
Oh, and he seems like the way you're describing him, like he's in the early stages of cross-dressing.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
No
Well-
hormone therapy
Well,
yet.
that's the beauty of a cross-dresser or a transgender person. You can get the boobs, you can get the nose, you can
Right.
get even the genitals, but you can't get a shoulder surgery. You're still a giant husky.
Just rounding out those
Yeah,
shoulders.
There's nothing
No.
you can do. So it's just this giant man dressed as a woman, and so I thought it was funny to just keep going, "Sir, I heard you. Sir, I heard you," over and over. And this, I thought she was going to get beat up. And it was like a cute little dainty girl that was put in the store too. So we had to cut all that because they were going to sue and all this different
Really?
stuff. Well, yeah, now, it's so funny. We're so offensive about stuff on that show. And like borderline. We're racist
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, because it's just all in good fun. So like,
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
The
it's
joke's on you. It's all in good fun.
everything. Anti-Semitic, racist,
Yeah.
sexist,
But
immature.
It's fun. It's
But-
like those kids yelling at that bus monitor on the school bus. It's
It's
in
all,
good fun.
it's all in fun. But the problem is like there's just this sensitivity for like anything that might be homosexual. Like
oh, really? Like the sexuality is worse than race?
Worse than everything.
Wow.
That's what we found, at least. Shoot, and I like that. There seemed to be like a zero tolerance for that, and we're like, some of that stuff's pretty clever. Like, I think if it's good enough, like it's like a rape joke or something like that. Like sure, maybe you shouldn't joke about that, but there's circumstances where a rape joke's funny.
Well, that was the great Patrice O'Neill, the late great Patrice O'Neill, when he was on Fox News, and he was directly
Right.
questioned, "Have you ever heard a funny rape joke?" And Patrice was like, "I've heard a few. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
they
As a matter
are
of
funny.
fact,
Yeah, I
I have
remember
heard a few rape jokes that are funny." So but there's never been a fight.
No, kid almost got cut at
cut.
Yeah, what was it? Cantor's? What's the famous deli here? Nah, Cantor's is Los Angeles. Cat's Deli. Yeah, this guy like wanted to like stab him. Like he.
I think that's
he
the
was
one
working.
I saw.
Yeah.
That kid kind of sucked though. Like he wasn't following all your orders.
I don't know what that kid's deal was. I asked him his name, and he like I don't know if he was in a gang or what. He's like, "My name's Cheeto." I was like, "That's not your name, first of all." And why
Cheeto.
you playing it breezy with me? Let's do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, and something weird happened with that kid too, where he had some sort of tattoo where the guy who wanted to cut him went from being like, "Listen, man, we got a problem," to being like, "Where you traveling from?" Which I've never seen. Like,
Oh, was that the one where you had the kid go into the deli and ask the guy who ran the deli to give him sandwich, but make
Yeah.
it so the meat was on the outside?
meat on the outside, bread on the inside. Like
That was
meat,
funny. See,
bread, meat.
That's funny because at first it's like, what? That's weird. But they made the kid like do it 50 times.
Yeah,
He
well,
just kept
because
insisting.
the guy's like, we don't do meat on the outside.
And the guy wanted
he's
to fight
like-
him.
And he's like, how about bread, meat? Bread, meat, bread. And the guy's like, you can get whatever you pay for. All right, then let's do meat, bread, meat then. If that's the...
And the guy was like, listen, we don't fucking do meat
Yeah, he was
sandwiches
very
around
upset
here."
about it. Yeah, well, that's one thing about the show is like some people that if you haven't seen it, a lot of people might think like, oh, they probably just do big over the like Punk'd. Like there was blowing things up and like and going big. Like ours is actually kind of subtle. We have like Joe Mandy and Noah Garfinkel and Scotty Landis, one of our head like writers who's in the van with me, but you never see him. He comes up with some brilliant
They're
ideas.
just throwing you notes like,
Yeah, like
have him
well,
do
because
this,
he's
have him do
so
that.
funny. It's just great to have an extra mind in there. But like he is like the mastermind in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah.
And once we all get working together. But what I was gonna say is like some of the funniest things are the most subtle, stupid jokes. Like like going to a grocery store and asking them like go up to that employee and ask if they're open. Like that sounds stupid, but like you go up to the lady and he's like, "Hey, are you guys open?" And the lady's just looking around like, "What are you fucking stupid? Yes, we're open. Like, what's wrong with you?"
Because they don't really catch wind of it either. Like I think I also saw the one where they were in a restaurant and somebody was like kicked their chair over, right? And they're like, "That wasn't me." And
was
you
a
made him,
ghost.
yeah, and you made him do this weird like go,
yeah.
And everybody in the restaurant hears him and is just looking at him like,
what is this?
What's
yeah.
going on?
If everyone in that restaurant was as stoned as some of the people that come up with this stuff, you would love it.
It would be great.
That would be huge.
Yeah, because they're horrible shows. Have you seen Friend Zone on MTV?
No, I mean,
I'm obsessed with that show because what they do, I think we only have a couple minutes left, but I'll tell you real quick. What they do is they take a guy or a girl who's had a crush on their best friend for
I
years.
have seen this, yes.
And at first I thought it was going to be horrible. Because what you do is then they get you ready for a blind date, and then at the end they find out the date's for
You have
them.
to
and
reveal that it's
they
it's
confess.
me. I've always liked you. Yeah.
Exactly. Now, I thought that every show was just going to be a beautiful moment, and it was going to be a horrible show.
No.
But then, like, the final moments of that show, every time it's on, are the greatest things on television, because it's just awkward, like, what? Like, I literally...
You told me this was for someone else.
I saw... Yeah, I don't want to date you. We're
No,
friends.
gross.
I saw an episode that was just on, like, this week, where the girl, she's had a crush on this guy forever. But the guy, when I'm watching it, is obviously a gay black dude. Like, he's like the most effeminate black guy I've ever
couldn't
seen.
put that together.
And like at the end of the date, he goes, or the end of it, and she goes, "The date's for you." He goes, "I'm gay." You didn't realize this?
Maybe she's like, I just really wanted to be on TV, Gerard.
Yeah, exactly. Just go with it.
Yeah, just roll with this.
We have to let Ron and Fez start their show, but I would encourage you all to check out Jeff Dye. Go to Carolines.com. He's there all weekend headlining. And by the way, Club Soda Kenny, do you remember him?
I do remember him.
Okay, he wanted me to make sure to tell you that he congratulates you on all your success.
Oh, man, I'm shocked he remembers me.
He does. He remembered you earlier today.
I'm
when I
glad you
was
said that
talking to
because
him.
texted me saying that you're a coward and you're blowing this interview, Sam.
I love.
he wants it
He's
all
like one
about
of my
him.
favorite humans. I have so many great stories about that guy from the only one time I've ever met. He's amazing. He's one of my favorite.
Well, you'll have
people.
to come back then, I guess.
Definitely.
O&A stole a lot of our time today. Those
That-
son of a
those
bitches.
pieces of shit.
Exactly. Ron and Fez are coming up next. We'll see you on Monday. Thank you, Jeff. Dunn.
Thanks for having me, guys.
All right, later.
Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey.